just in case one of them fucking.
Oh, that's actually a W strategy. W strategy. Unfortunately, Andre, I knew you'd think of that. You just use all your like brain power on that, and you're just gonna get debunked back.
Nigga thinks he precogged me.
Hey guys, why do you have Ricari like speaking though?
That's not Ricardi.
It's Ricari.
Yeah, that's Ricky from GFL.
He's got a picture of Hikari from JJK.
Hold on, I'm gonna ping everyone just in case there's still some people who want to spectate.
Guys, the thing is, what's it called? Fucking, I was gonna say.
Let me see my cat, because he's like yelling at me, and then we can.
Guys, why don't we just move the people that are not talking down?
Bro, they don't need to talk. They're judges.
Yeah, they're judges.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I guess.
you shut up. I have to do my interview. Okay,
Jay, shut up, bro.
Hey, do your fucking interview, bitch, nigga.
Okay, is the bot recording?
Yes, both bots are recording. Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Okay.
I'm excited for this. This is gonna be fucking fun, Andre. You better not disappoint me.
Wait, all right. Welcome to Butterhost. I'm your host, Jaster, and
You're not the host of nothing.
Oh my god!
Oh man, don't even start. This is so cringy.
Bro,
Get out of the stage, dude. Brother, this guy's
let him cook, bro. Let him cook.
Okay, I'll let him cook, but if I cringe, I'm muting.
Bro, that was such a funny clip.
Yeah, bro. Yo, you know who? Someone wrote that down for me. Oh God. Anyways,
bro, you texted that to me in my DMs yesterday. It was you who wrote it, but okay.
Okay, Chris. We get it. Okay. Welcome to Butterhost. I'm your host, Jaster, and we're joined by.
Oh no!
Bro, he's about to rage.
Just start the debate, bro.
Can we just honestly?
Yeah, can you guys? Let's just move on to the debate.
Y'all are.
I don't got time.
All right, guys. We're just gonna do the debate now. On God, let's go.
Okay, so just to make sure we are fine with all the rules. No 3 fallacy limit. That shit's sped. But I meant to say, we're gonna use VSVW, but I don't know why that would matter.
Yeah, it wouldn't really
be character like at their peaks of what we saw that season. But that's fine. I don't really think it matters.
Yeah, so standard battle assumptions, basically.
Wait, guys, are you guys using the end of season?
You have no reason to talk. I don't know why you're still talking.
Okay, so we agreed to like standard battle assumptions. They're both at their peaks, both know everything that they knew that season, and they're both in a neutral.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Do you have like a starting distance you'd like them to start apart, or like does it not matter?
I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah. Well, basically, I found a scan in a novelization that says that season 3 Robby has Durenig. I mean, that doesn't exist. But...
Imagine, bro.
Bro, I did research for this shit. Okay.
Robby's speed blitz is bored, so on God.
Okay. I found a cracked speed feat where he like perceives Kenny talking in like slow motion, which would make him faster than Supersonic. But anyways, yeah, let's start now.
A premise for Robby.
My premise is that Robby wins because he upskills and outskills.
Okay. My premise is that Miguel wins by upscaling. Why do you believe that Robby wins?
You can go first.
No, you go first.
Oh my fucking God. My scaling is dependent on where you scale Miguel, so you should go first.
Okay. My reasoning is that Miguel was already better in season 2 and then improves more in season 3 than Robby does.
Okay. Oh boy, I'm excited for this. Let's tackle him being better in season 2 first.
Okay. What contentions do you
for this? Like, I want to know your reasoning. I'm not going to argue a specific stance. I just want to know your reasoning.
Okay. My reasoning is that he beat a enraged Robby who was channeling his anger during the school fight.
Can you prove to me why that Robby was enraged?
Prove to you that he's raged?
Like, prove it would, like, amp him, because you're trying to argue he's rage amp.
Okay.
Bro, the thing is with this, like, stage is, like, every time I click on my screen, it opens someone's profile. Like, I don't want to look at these crusty profiles.
I have a good profile, though. What do you mean?
Your profile's mid. I don't give a fuck about Sora.
Okay, what about Metro? The
What was the
Metro
goal?
GOAT.
Okay, let me find the timestamp.
The only person here with like a fire like PFP is like the Ricari guy. Ricari is the fucking goat. Okay. What are you trying to prove here?
Hold on, I'm finding the timestamp.
I mean, I wish there was like a manga of Cobra Kai, so I don't have to watch videos.
So go to like 119. As we can see, while they are relative, Miguel does have the advantage. But then as soon as he basically says to Robby, I gave your bitch heavenly strokes and she wants me, Robby gets like angrier and then starts performing significantly better. Because he goes from being like relative to Miguel to like slamming him for a brief instance.
So your argument's that since Robby got an advantage, that means he got better.
Yes, I'm saying since he went from directly losing to winning, that would just mean he got.
No, not necessarily. We see consistently, like in this verse specifically, that when two characters fight and they're relatives, they're kind of able to like exchange blows and get advantages on each other. We see before this, literally on this level of the stairs, that Robby was able to get a very clear advantage on Miguel until he started monologuing. Yet after that, Miguel countered him and kicked him into the rail. And then just after that, Robby just got another advantage, but then Miguel countered him again. So I don't think he got an amp here. I just think it was just consistently shown that they were relative.
The examples you're giving though is that they're going like blow for blow, like, and the example you gave of like Robby getting an advantage in monologuing, Miguel right after by like hitting him. Robby with this like rage amp that I'm arguing for, like Miguel is not trading any blows with him during this like
That's not true necessarily, because we see in that instance where Robby knocks him to the ground, Miguel like tries to like let me actually just get the clip because I don't remember exactly what happens, but I know like they avoid each other's attacks for a bit and then Robby just knocks him down like pretty clearly, and then Miguel's on the floor for a bit. Why am I getting an ad? Okay, whatever.
You're talking about after he monologued?
No, okay. Let me just get the clip for you. Okay, go to like 103 on that same video.
Okay.
Miguel tries to kick him, and Robby blocks both those kicks. Throws his own kick. Miguel dodges before immediately countering Miguel's kicks after Miguel dodges some of his hits. And Miguel is just like put on his back completely from that.
Hold on, let me see. 103.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait, hold on. So what is this? What is this proving again?
Basically your argument was that Robby got amped because he got an advantage on Miguel, but that doesn't make any sense because we see before this instance that they're already able to get advantages on each other. So him getting an advantage isn't like evidence of an amp at all.
Yeah, but that's them being relative. My argument was that Robby was so much above Miguel during that instance after he got angrier that like we would
But
just.
he wasn't that. He wasn't though.
Okay, where do you see Miguel like responding or
Because
countering
Robby throws a punch, and then okay, so basically the instance is Robby tries to go for that like fucking weird kung fu like sweep kick, and then Miguel just raises his leg to block it. Then Robby goes into a spinning back kick. It hits Miguel. Then he does some more kicks. But then after that, Miguel's able to dodge him, react to him, and then counters and throws him to the ground and pins Robby down. And Robby's not able to do anything. So just because Robby got a small advantage doesn't change the fact they were still relative because Miguel still reacted to him and could even counter him.
They can still be relative. That's fine. My argument was that Robby improved.
Yeah, but your basis for that doesn't make any sense because your basis is that he starts doing better. And I'm saying that's not necessarily true because that instance where Miguel got the advantage is just the same as when earlier Robby got an advantage, but he started monologuing.
My basis is that Miguel was significantly less relative. Like you can say he dodged like one kick and then blocked like one punch.
He dodged like two kicks. Like he dodged like two kicks from Robby, yeah. Like three actually.
During the instance I'm talking about, he only dodged once and then he blocked.
I can get you those three instances. He dodges the sweep kick. He dodges a kick like to his body when he kicks Miguel to the ground, and then he dodges like a backhand from Robby.
Wait, hold on. Let me think about what I'm thinking of.
I know the instance you're talking about. Go to 130.
Oh, I am. Okay. So I'm thinking of something. Okay. So yeah. Okay. But that doesn't really change my argument. So my argument is that Miguel is literally just significantly less relative because we know that in character as a fighter, and during this instance, Robby has him so bitched that he literally just like can't do
That's
anything.
not necessarily true. We see at Coyote Creek, Miguel fought defensively against Hawk, but it was clear that they were not relative at all.
Miguel during the entirety of the school fight is on the offensive until Robby gets his rage out, which is what I'm arguing for.
They were going relative, like no matter what. Like Robby could press him multiple instances before this as well. There was an instance where like he picks Miguel and throws him up into a locker at the start of the fight, and then towards the middle he pinned him into a pillar as well. And both those instances were obviously Robby overwhelming him with his offense. So it's not true that Miguel got pushed back because Robby was just so much better than him, at least at this particular moment, because Miguel was fighting defensively in other instances as well. So that doesn't really make much sense.
The beginning would also prove my point, though. Because like you're talking about Robby like throwing him and shit. That's like Robby after like visibly getting more angry. So like he just starts gradually performing better throughout the fight. The angrier he's getting.
I'm arguing that like you saying that Robby got a rage amp here doesn't change anything because he consistently performs the same throughout the entire fight. Like he does not ever get a moment where he just does so much better. Like he does relative with him like this entire fight. So like I don't necessarily think that you can argue he got any kind of an amp.
There are like very blatant moments where he's just visibly improving or getting better. Like I'm not really sure.
Okay, well name an instance other than the one that you've already mentioned, because I've already explained how it's no different than other instances.
He goes from just literally being on the defense to breaking through his defense at the beginning of the fight to like getting visibly angry and then just throwing Miguel against lockers, which you already named.
Send me a scan of him, like Miguel overpowering him at the start of the fight before he got angry or whatever.
I just said he broke through his defense. I didn't say he overpowered him.
Bro, those are like the same thing. But okay, send me a scan of him breaking through his defense.
Okay, go to 11 seconds.
Okay.
So Miguel's able to land like multiple punches on Robby while he's on the defensive.
He lands 2, and then Robby just counters him.
That's multiple.
Okay, no, multiple is more than 3 or 4.
What? Multiple is just more than 1.
No, it's not. But that doesn't even matter anyways, because your argument is basically that we see at the start of the fight that Miguel's able to counter his defense or whatever, or overpower his defense. But we see that like right after this, Robby counters him again. And then this is, wait, hold up. Let me watch the rest of this.
Yeah, he counters him after getting angry.
You cannot prove he was more angry here because his face looks the exact same.
No, he starts screaming and he looks angrier. What were you talking about?
Him starting screaming doesn't mean he's more angry. That's just like a battle. Like
you also said his face looks the same. That's a blatant lie. I can send screenshots of his face during both instances.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Oh no.
Bro, this nigga looks fucking hideous in this screenshot. Holy shit.
Send the scan. I don't want to hear about how ugly Robby is.
I'm trying to get a fucking freeze frame of when he's angry. So, okay, I'm sending both right now.
Okay.
So the first screenshot is while he's on the defensive, and the second is when he's running up to like throw Miguel and start like fighting offensively.
That doesn't mean okay. So that second screenshot doesn't prove he's more.
It does. You said his face was the exact same. That's just blatantly not true.
Bro, okay. Let me explain what I meant by that. So essentially, my argument is that we see in this instance that Robby like looks more angry or whatever you're trying to say. But my argument is that like we can't attribute this to anger specifically because we know there are instances where like, for example, you can just be doing something and like you can be bracing for it. Like in this instance, like all he's doing is he's like squeezing his face. So this does not have to be to anger. He can be bracing, he's about to run into Miguel. Like he's running right at him.
Okay,
Doesn't
so for the
matter.
context, we already know that he's angry. Like, we already know from his later statement that he is mad at Miguel throughout like majority of this fight
He's angry at him the entire fight.
huh?
He's angry at him the entire fight.
I mean, okay, that doesn't change my argument, but
It
we
does.
already know that he is angry at Miguel, right? And at the beginning of the fight, he's fighting defensively, and then he immediately starts going on the offense, just throwing this nigga into lockers and shit, and like literally looking like he's getting angrier. Which your counter was his face looks the exact same. So like that, we literally just have like
Okay, well
more
that counter doesn't really matter because I changed. I have
with
a different counter.
with all of that
So-
evidence, we can literally just assume that he's getting angrier because I mean that's literally
You
what's
can't
being
though.
portrayed to us.
I've already explained that like his face looking different doesn't have to be attributed to anger, and you already agreed he was angry the whole fight. And to counter that one point you made about how he's like screaming or whatever, I already explained how that doesn't have to be due to anger because like as I mentioned, you can just make noises in a fight. Like that doesn't mean you're mad at the person you're fighting. Like making a noise in a fight is just making a noise during any physical activity is just something that happens. Like Andre,
Screaming
you
while
would agree,
attacking
right? So
someone
like
would most definitely be like attributed to you blowing some steam off or getting some anger off.
okay, Andre, that does that. My argument is that you're asserting that he got more angry because later we see him do noises or whatever. And my response to that is you can just make noises in a fight regardless of whether or not you're mad at them. So that point doesn't even
You're
matter.
down, but my argument is that he's screaming. It's not just like regular. My argument is that he's like literally screaming while
You can
looking
make
very
noises
pissed
in
off.
any physical activity. That doesn't mean you're mad. Like Andre, like let me give you an analogy. Like let's say you go to the gym and like you're doing like a 1 rep max and like you're struggling. Like it is
Mhm.
normal for you to make like loud noises doing it. That doesn't mean you're fucking mad at the fucking barbell, right? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so up until this point, when did we ever see Robby scream while attacking someone in a fight?
Well, that doesn't have to be like. Actually, I can actually get this. I can actually get a scan of this.
Hello.
Also, actually, let me ask you something because I can like literally get the scan. Why does it matter whether or not it has to be up to this point or not? Why am I getting
because
Spanish
after
scan?
this point he starts like fighting because he starts to become a Cobra Kai student. That's why I said like up until this point because like you would have to prove that's in
Hold
character.
up, be quiet. I have to listen to this. Give me a second.
Doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doo 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 da. Doobie
Shut up.
doobie doobie doo.
Let me get a few different scans. Oh my god! Community posts on YouTube. Because when I click on share, I accidentally keep clicking on like the create a post option. Okay, I'm deaf. This is getting annoying.
Alright, guys, we can speak now. Who do you think is winning the debate so far? Type in chat. Type 1 if you think Curse is winning. Type 2 if you think Andre is winning. Or Poker, whatever you want to call the black nigger.
Bro, we're recording.
So, why does that matter?
I have okay. Wait, what the hell? Did I undeafen? I did the undeafen. I got two separate scans from the mall fight.
Okay.
Showing him like yelling and making noises. The first one's on the offense, the second one's on the defense.
Okay.
The second one is kind of irrelevant, but it's
Wait,
just
real
a bit
quick.
like supporting
Wait,
it.
where are you guys sending the scans?
Debate
Debate
scans.
scans.
Oh, I've been looking for that. Oh wait, Chris, what did you argue for this scan you just sent again? I
Yeah,
forgot.
Saying that
Robbie
Robby
making noises and
yeah,
fight
he's
before.
saying Robby screaming is not proof that he's angered.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Alright.
okay, wait, hold up. Do not strawman me. My argument was that it doesn't mean he's more angry than he was before if he wasn't screaming.
No. I know your argument.
No,
Check
he
chat.
was. No, I'm talking about Andre. He was like saying some
Oh nah,
nonsense.
It's cool. I was listening.
Let me see. You said 25 to 59.
Not like 259. They're two separate things. But he does make two different like shit. We gotta wrap this up, bro. You only got
Hold on.
Andre, how long is it gonna be to look at it like a 1 second clip, bro?
Nigga, I'm watching all 30 seconds.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
Bro, I'm mad thirsty, bro.
Yeah, he didn't scream in any of these.
Bro, can you
He's
like
literally just like grunting at best. I said screaming.
Bro, please go rewatch 025. He makes
I
like
watched
he makes like
025.
a 1-to-1 noise with the noise he makes when he throws Miguel into the locker.
Let me see. 125.
Wait, what is the timestamp of him throwing Miguel into the locker?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because let me find the exact screen that I'm talking about.
Let me keep making the records.
He literally makes like the same noise when he throws Miguel into the locker. So I don't know what you're trying to prove with this.
Not the same.
It is the same. Well, it's obviously not the same noise, but it's like the same like fucking loudness. They're both technically yelling.
That wasn't my argument is that they're not the same noise, which you just agree that they're not the
Bro,
same.
okay, no, Andre, your argument is that he's yelling, therefore he's
Mhm.
more angry. And you asked me to prove that he yelled before this, and I already sent proof of that. That was what we were directly arguing about.
This is him grunting, and you also can't even be in the clip of them all.
That is literally his voice. Like I
I
want
could
you to
just say one of the background characters has a similar voice to him.
go ahead and prove that.
I don't need to prove that.
Yes, you do. You're making a claim. Don't hit me with that. It's a possibility. You still have to prove to me that.
That's really what I was that you can't prove that it's his voice.
Yes, I can, because like it's like the same noise he makes when he's fighting Miguel.
Let me listen again. 25, right?
And his voice and his like face literally moves when he fucking when the noise comes out. So it's clear that like he's fucking. It's literally his noise.
I think you sent the wrong time. I think you were talking about when he kicked Hawk.
Yeah, like did I send it too late? It's like it
25
like
is when it's like a giant group of people fighting.
Oh
so
no, go to like
23,
020,
24?
go to like 023 then, because he kicks Hawk and he makes like a very, very, I won't even say very similar, like the same level of like loudness that is like definitely yelling.
Okay, but we know. Okay. So even take that, right? He it's confirmed that he holds anger towards all of those specific Cobra Kai people. So
why
like
is that
would
why is that relevant, Andre?
Because my argument is that these noises are signifying like him being angry.
No, your argument was that him making these noises is proof that he's getting angrier.
Yes, because he wasn't making it before, meaning he's getting angry. That's my argument. Yes.
Huh? Andre, your argument is that he was progressively getting more angry, and you've yet to prove that, because your first argument was that he was doing better, and I proved that to not be the case. And then your second, okay, whatever, I did, but okay. And you literally dropped that point, but anyways. And then you're bringing up the noises and shit, and I
didn't drop. You asked me to provide other examples. I didn't drop it.
No, you brought up these other examples, and I asked you to send.
No, you literally asked me to bring up other examples. I'm only doing this because you asked.
That's not. Yeah, I asked you to bring up scans for your argument, Andre.
Yes, and then I brought up the screaming shit. Like what you talk about? That's not me dropping.
I'm not gonna debate with you over whether or not I won the last
That's
point.
That's not me dropping a
point. Wait. So do you guys need judgment on a specific point?
No, it doesn't matter. We're still on the same point. I'm just talking about the last topic we were talking about.
Okay, so yeah, like I said though, he holds anger and resentment towards Hawk and the Cobra Kai. You do agree with that, right?
Prove it.
Okay. I don't
At
feel like
this-
I
at
don't
this
feel like I
time-
really
at
need
this
to
time
sense scan.
specifically.
Huh?
At this time specifically.
At this time.
Yeah, at this point of the group, we had anger towards these like Cobra Kai people.
Okay. I don't think I need to sense scans because we both watched the show. But
Yeah, I do. 'Cause
my
you do need to
argument,
scans. You made a claim.
huh?
You made a claim. You have to.
No,
send
because I
scans.
was gonna reference a scan, and I don't feel like I need to send it because you've watched the show. But
That doesn't mean I remember everything. So I want you to send a scan.
okay.
Send a scan, or you're gonna get hit with like. No, I don't even know what I'm gonna finish that with. But basically, Andre, if you don't send a scan, then your argument is something.
I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
I just don't know the timestamp. I was too lazy to find the timestamp.
Oh my god. Bro, this is after the fucking. Oh my god, Andre, you sped.
Hold on, nigga. Let me say why this is relevant.
Okay, I asked you to prove at this point in the season, as in.
I'm literally about to. Let me get the fucking timestamp, nigga.
Chris, not Chris. Check your DMs.
I'm not
Alright.
taking your outside help arguments.
Where is the time?
No, not you, Chris. I was talking to Trix.
Oh well, I mean it's the
Oh,
beginning. Okay. Go to like 5 seconds. So Robby literally says these are the guys who are being. So do you agree that he's mad at them for jumping Dimitri? Just
Explain to me. Hold up. Before I complete this argument, explain to me how this is relevant.
This is relevant because they were beating up on Dimitri in the mall fight. So if he's angry at them, it means he was angry during the mall fight. Because that is after they were beating up Dimitri.
He could have gained the anger after the end of the fight.
Why would he gain anger after they already beat them over something that they did?
Because they're still their enemies. Like during the fight, he doesn't have to be angry, especially because I would just go against his teachings.
Robby consistently goes against what? That's like the theme of season 2. He goes against his teachings.
At this point, the end of the season is like completely different than this part of the season. Because by the end of the season, he had like way different like turmoil and whatever, like with his mom, and then with Sam cheating on him, and then with Miguel's punk ass. Like that's a completely different context.
Regardless, his teachings is just irrelevant. My argument is that he says he verbatim says these are the guys who are beating up on Dimitri. That happened before. That does matter because that happened before the mall fight. So therefore, during the mall fight, he would be fighting.
What do you mean it happened before the mall fight? It was during the mall fight.
Andre, they were literally chasing Dimitri through the mall. What are you talking about?
Okay, Andre, that is still the fucking same scene as a mall fight, bro. I don't know why you're trying to like provide like a difference here.
Because what I'm saying is this before. I don't know why you're acting like you don't understand what I'm saying.
Counter, Andre. There is no evidence in this specific instance. There's no evidence in this specific instance that Robby, or like during the fight specifically, that Robby had any anger towards them. Like you're only asserting this due to something after. He could have gained that anger afterward.
I'm literally giving the evidence. He explicitly says these are the guys being about. Bro, let me talk. He explicitly says these are the guys who are us. And he's citing that as his reason for being angry at them. If
that
the
does not
mall
mean
fight,
he did not gain it over
bro,
time.
let me talk. If the mall fight happens after they see them jumping Dimitri and chasing him through the mall, well, they didn't see him jumping, but they were aware of what was going on because they saw them chasing Dimitri. If they literally, if he cites that as his reason for being angry at them, that literally just means we can assume that he was angry during the mall. Because he's confirming that he holds resentment towards them because they were beating up Dimitri.
Okay, Andre, you know your interpretation is not like does not hold any more precedence than mine. As I said, like about 100 times, he was angry at them for beating on Dimitri, but that does not mean that that anger developed as soon as he figured out they were beating on Dimitri. That's my entire argument. It could have been over time, and you're just not countering at all.
I did.
It is.
I'm saying him screaming while kicking Hawk is valid.
But it's not though, because Andre, for you to prove that it's consistent, you still would have to prove. Okay, Andre. So your argument. Let me just outline this entire point for you. So your argument is that Robby's mad at them in this fight because of what he says after. My counter to that is that he didn't have to develop that anger during their fight. Your example was that he made a noise in their fight, meaning he was mad at them. And I was like proving
I'm
it.
claiming it's consistent because he also makes that noise in the school fight.
let me finish, bro. And my counter to that was that Robby, like, you can make a noise during a physical activity without being angry. So there's still no reason you would assume that Robby was angry in this fight.
I already gave my evidence for why he was angry during the fight, and the noise shit
Andre,
is
your evidence
the
is
noise
based on
shit is literally
consistent.
just made more consistent by the school fight. I wasn't even arguing that, but that makes it more consistent.
But Andre, your argument is that the kick proves it's consistent. My point about the kick and him making a noise was that it's like you just make noises when you're doing a physical activity. It does not have to be just the fact that he's mad, right? You can make a noise for literally doing anything. Like that does not mean he's mad. Your
Okay,
evidence. Hold up, Andre. Let me finish explaining this point. I'll let you talk, so don't interrupt me. Your point was that he was mad at them during the fight because of what he said, that he was mad at them for beating up Dimitri. My counter to that was that that he could have developed that anger after the fight. And you said that your interpretation is more consistent because of the fact he made a noise. You're literally using this point, like about him being mad at them at the mall fight, to prove the kick was because of anger. That's like literally circular. You cannot use that fucking kick to prove your evidence to support the kick being consistent, to say it's consistent, because you haven't proven either one were due to anger or were applicable during that fight.
I have, because both of the fights that we're discussing are against two opponents that he has anger towards, that he like verbatim says he holds anger towards.
Okay, Andre, your first argument about the mall fight was you said that he was angry at them during the fight, and you never proved that. I gave an equally likely interpretation. So that argument just doesn't go through, and you can't say that your
interpretation is nowhere near as likely as mine.
Andre, there is no reason for it to not be as likely, because your evidence for it was the kick. But you do know that you're using the statement of him being mad to support the kick, and that was made
My
out of
evidence was not the kick. What? You are stopping the fuck out of me.
Andre, you said that he was mad because he made a noise during the kick. You are proving he was mad.
That was not what I said at all. What?
Andre, I sent the scan of him making the noise throwing that kick, right? You said he was doing it out of anger. I asked you for your evidence. You sent this scan. I wasn't arguing that this scan, he did it, like he said this after the fight, so it does not mean that he developed it during the fight. Your evidence for it being during the fight too was him throwing the kick. You have not proved that that kick was out of anger. Your only evidence was literally this scan. That's literally circular.
My argument is that he only screams while fucking going on offense when he's going against someone who he's holding anger towards.
Andre, you still have not proven he held anger against these Cobra Kai, so it doesn't matter. We can move on.
How have I not proven that?
Because your interpretation is just as likely, and your evidence for your interpretation being more
my interpretation is not just as likely. He's citing an event that happened before he fought them as the reason he's angry at them.
Andre, that does not matter. You can develop anger after something already happened.
He could.
Bad argument.
But if he's citing that as the reason that he's mad, then obviously we can assume that he's angry while they're fighting.
No, you cannot.
Okay, yes, Andre, we can.
Andre. Let's say like let me give you like an analogy, for example. Let's say you take like fucking like my water bottle or something, right? And I'm fine with you taking my water bottle because I have like $5 in my pocket. I'll just go buy another one. But then I get jumped by like 3 people. Like, because I'm him, I fend them off, but they successfully steal my $3, right? Or $5. Now I can't buy a water bottle. So now I'm going to be mad at you for taking my water bottle because now I don't have anything to drink. That is like, so obviously in this instance, you cannot use your argument and say, well.
The example you brought up is you getting mad after you just found out about an event happening.
Bro, I already knew you stole my water bottle in my analogy. I was fine with it though because I had more money. But then I got my money stolen, so I can't buy another water bottle, and now I don't got anything to drink.
Then that's just you being fucking unreasonable. This is a whole different. This is a whole different fucking example. Robby verbatim says the reason he is angry with them is because they jumped Dimitri. They fight after the niggas jumped Dimitri. So therefore, Andre, we can literally just assume while fighting them.
No, you can't. Because
yes,
Andre,
we can.
I've already explained to you that just because they did something that made him mad later, that does not mean he was mad in that instance.
If you guys want,
let me prove this even more. Let me prove this even more, Andre. Do you know what adrenaline is?
I'm aware of what adrenaline is. Yes.
Okay, so you do know that like when you have adrenaline, right? You're not like thinking like properly about like your emotions or whatever, and you're mostly just focusing like off of like what your body tells you to do or whatever, because you're not like thinking shit out because your body's like literally just filled with adrenaline. Because he saw them beat up Dimitri, obviously he's gonna have a rush of adrenaline because he wants to protect his friend. So obviously that means he's not gonna take his emotions much into that much consideration. So it is completely possible he only got mad after the fact. And your interpretation is not any more likely than mine. Not that I provided an analogy, I provided an actual like example in universe reason, and you just use like you literally use the point we're talking about to prove this is consistent.
Nigga, all
That's
you're
pretty
doing is
absurd.
appealing to reality. I've brought forth actual
How is this
inverse.
appealing to
I have
reality,
brought forth actual inverse evidence that he would be
Andre?
angry with them
How am
not
I appealing
fighting.
to reality?
You're saying, oh well, what if he just has adrenaline during the fight? Nigga, I've literally brought
You
forth
okay,
would be
Andre?
angry with
Firstly,
them during
Andre,
the fight more
that's
than
not appealing to
your
reality.
interpretation.
That's not appealing to reality at all. And even if I were to steel man that it is appealing to reality, appealing to reality is just like a stupid like argument because like literally all the arguments that we're basing this off of is
I
off
wasn't
of
claiming you were being fallacious. I was using it because you said that you brought inverse evidence when you haven't.
I meant okay, Andre. I meant in universe, as in that's the in universe reason why he did not get mad. I'm not saying that's a proven fact that he had adrenaline in that moment. I'm just giving it as an equally likely interpretation of what you said.
It's not equally likely because we have more evidence leaning towards my interpretation than there is.
No, it doesn't, Andre. Your other
Yes,
evidence
there
was
is.
the kick,
What?
which is
Bro,
the point we're
listen.
talking about.
If
My
you,
other
if you
evidence
guys
was
want,
him verbatim saying he's mad at them. Like, what?
if you guys want, we can give a verdict.
Give
I
a
think I
verdict
already
on
know
this point.
Okay.
Okay. I think Cursed won the point.
Alright,
I think. All right, my verdict is Chris won the point as well.
I could explain why a few.
Okay, explain.
So basically, what you're arguing that Robby was angry in the fight, right? And you used him yelling when he kicked, right?
I
That's
use
what you're arguing.
that as well as a statement of him,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
saying,
Sure. Yeah, okay. So you use that, and then Chris puts that into question. He's like, oh, you can fight and you can yell, but that doesn't mean that you're angry. And you guys moved past that point and you went into the Dimitri thing where they beat him up, and you use that for another reason he's angry, right? And Chris just argues that, oh, he could just get angry after the fact because he makes the argument, and I'm sure I noted this down. He says one, it's against Robby's teachings or something. He also says adrenaline, so he doesn't take his emotions into consideration, so he could just get angry after the fight, which is an equal interpretation to what you said. And then your argument for why yours is more likely is what was in question in the first place, which is that he was mad when he screamed and kicked what's his name, Hawk. So do you understand how like your argument is
the
just
kick
begging
wasn't
the
my
question?
reasoning for my interpretation being more correct. That was not my reasoning for that.
Okay, then remind me what it was then, because
My
that's what I know.
reasoning for the interpretation being more correct was specifically he literally tries to fight the niggas and then says that he's angry at them because they jumped Dimitri.
He says he's angry at them?
Well, he doesn't verbatim say that, but he literally implies like he walks up to them about to fight, and then his teacher's like, "Yo, chill," and then he's like, "No, these are the niggas who are jumping Dimitri." Says that's the reason he's angry at them.
Okay, Andre, but that argument.
Like, you can watch the
I already proved my
and
argument
debates,
was more
Gans.
Yeah, but Kurstar just
Not more
argued
consistent.
against that with an equal interpretation.
His interpretation isn't more equal.
More equal is not a thing, but yeah, it's
More
an equal
likely, more
interpretation.
likely.
Yeah, he's not arguing it's more likely. He's just arguing that you don't have any basis to prove that your argument would be more likely than his, because all you're doing is explaining your interpretation, and he's explaining his. You're not really giving any probable cause as to why yours would be the case.
What?
Yeah, you literally just said.
Okay, hold up. Instead of like having Andre discuss with the judge, Andre, since like we basically agreed that we can like talk about the verdict afterward, afterward we can figure out like the verdict on this point. But we can just like move on and assume I won the point. But like if like the verdict changes after the fact and I lost that last point, then you can just have that point, right? Like I don't really care. Like I didn't even really want verdict right now.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all
So
were doing circular
what does
arguments.
what
So
does that point even like in this context?
it just tracks back to the Robby amp, the enraged Robby amp that you made. That was your
Okay,
first.
that wasn't the basis of mine. It was just something I brought up just to make it
Okay,
more.
so basically,
That
Andre,
wasn't
at this
the
point,
basis.
I'm assuming I won that last point. There's not like an amp for Robby, in that instance, so you're fine with that, right?
No,
Or
that was
not
never
fine
that was
with it,
never the
but let's
basis of my
assume,
argument.
It was the
assuming I
basis,
won the
actually.
point. Assuming I won the point, we can still talk about whether or not Miguel's actually better than Robby or not, like right now.
No,
You're
because
fine.
my base for Robby having an amp was that he performs better throughout the fight.
No, we already went over that as well. So like, okay, wait, hold up, Trickster, did you
Yeah,
hear us? You heard us?
yeah,
go
yeah,
over
yeah, yeah. I remember that argument. Curse basically argued that that was like like a momentary advantage, which already happened throughout the fight. So you can't really say anger is the factor that determined that advantage. You know what I mean? If you want, you can read the notes. I sent it there. So Curse argues another interpretation. So Miguel tries to kick, Robby blocks, counters Miguel's kicks, and Miguel is out on his back. So that implies that they get advantages on each other. So that isn't a factor that proves he's amped via rage. That's basically what I understood from Curse's argument.
I also said in my reasoning that I literally said he's channeling his anger. Like that
we
was
can.
literally that
You
was
want to go
actually
into
the
that right
first
now?
reason I
Is
brought
is
up.
that
That was the
We can
first
go. We
reason
can
I
go
brought
into
up.
that
you
right
can
now.
go into that. You can go into that
Okay.
right now because y'all never went into that.
Okay. So what is your definition of channeling something?
I don't have a definition. Like assert one, and I'll say what I disagree with.
Okay, my definition is like focusing it on something. Like if like to channel your anger, you're focusing your anger into like completing an action.
Okay, I'll steal man that definition. I'll come back to it if I need to. But what's the rest of your argument? Why is this important?
Okay, so my argument is that Robby in season 5 says that he was focused, like he focused his anger during his fight with Miguel in season 2.
Send that.
Okay.
Oh God. No, Chris, check DMs.
Did you say curse or tricks?
Cursed.
Me? You better not outside help me.
Why would I outside help you?
Oh. Oh, by the way, this is like all out curse. By the way, I'm not holding back on you, Andre. You should feel honored. I thought I would have won by
That's
now.
crazy.
I'm very honored.
Damn, that's kind of glazing, Andre.
Anyway, it's time to announce to the server that I'm up 2 points right now.
Wait, we should do a half week. Oh God.
So go to, let me see. Go to 316.
Okay.
Master, be ready to pay his 50k Robux on God.
That was Sting.
Miguel,
He said he'd buy me Little Caesars, and I'm pretty hungry.
Miguel asked him why didn't he hold back, and he explicitly says, I got tunnel vision. I was so angry. Like meaning he was just focused on it.
Andre, do you know what tunnel vision is?
I'm aware of what tunnel vision is, yes.
Okay, can you explain it to me?
It means to focus on one thing. Like you have tunnel vision for that one objective.
Okay, that's not okay. That's not what I asked you. Okay, I asked you what is tunnel vision. Like, explain it to me what it is. You just said
I
yes.
just
Your
told you what
definition. Your definition was literally with what it is. Like you said, tunnel vision is we have tunnel vision. Like no fucking shit. Like what is tunnel vision?
That's not what I said. I said tunnel vision is when you're focused on one objective. That's what I said.
Okay, then I probably misheard. Can you send me a scan of that being the definition of tunnel vision?
What do you accept as valid? Merriam-Webster?
Just give me any website and I'll mention if I have a disagreement or not.
Okay, I'll send Merriam-Webster and Google. Ignore all
Wait, where did? Oh, by the way, Tricks, where'd you send the notes at? Because someone wanted to read it.
In general.
I got you here. Hold on.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So tunnel
I was
vision
making it.
is described as something where you are focused on one thing and you lose sight of like everything else that is not in the center of your focus.
Okay, that's fine. Andre, you were aware that this is like referencing like when he kicked Miguel off the railing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that can just be like that instance. He's focused specifically on hurting Miguel because he could be like potentially more bloodlusted than ever. It does not have to apply for the whole fight.
Wait, what are you saying is reference? You're talking about the holding back shit, right?
I'm talking about. Okay, so if let me actually watch the clip before I speak the rest of my argument, just to make sure I'm not tweaking. What timestamp is it?
3:16. But yeah, what exactly are you saying he's referencing?
Chill.
Wait, what's the definition?
Okay, I'm deafening because y'all for some reason talk every time I say him to shut up.
Wait,
definition is basically focusing on one thing without like having any knowledge of anything else.
so is it the Merriam-Webster or the Oxford? Which one are you using?
I mean, he agreed to both. He agreed to both definitions.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my God.
he's referencing him kicking Miguel off the railing.
What? No, I'm asking. What are you saying? Like he's saying when he's referencing that?
I'm saying that in that instance specifically, he's saying that at that moment he was only focused on beating Miguel because he says after this that he just like because Miguel's like why'd you do it or whatever, and then Robby's like I just wanted to finish the fight. I couldn't.
Like that could be referencing like multiple things.
It's not because Robby says he just wanted to finish the fight, so I think the context implies he was talking about the railing thing.
Yeah, but throughout the fight, we see Miguel having flashbacks to the moment that I referenced earlier, where I said Robby got a rage out, and then he when he's punching Robby on the rail, he literally has. I'll send the timestamp, but he has flashbacks to the moment that I referenced.
What you're talking about now. That's Miguel. Okay, Andre, that's Miguel being enraged. Like, okay, so your argument is that in that instance, Miguel got flashbacks to when Robby was punching him in the head, and now he's seeing those flashbacks, right? And then later on in the fight, Miguel asks why didn't he hold back, and then Robby's like, I just wanted to finish the fight. That thing before of him getting flashbacks to Miguel punching, or Robby punching Miguel, like that does not have to be connected to the statement.
Why is it not connected?
Because they're different instances. Like one's in the middle of a fight, and the other one's Miguel's.
He directly says the tunnel vision was attributed to his anger. Like he said, he had tunnel vision because of his anger.
Yeah,
and
but okay.
you've already said during this debate that Robby didn't get the fight.
Okay, Andre, that does not mean that the anger affected him the same. Because he did not get more angry.
If he says that the tunnel vision is caused by the anger, then we would literally just have to assume that he was so focused on hurting Miguel the entire fight. This is also consistent, with what we literally see during the fight.
Give your consistency. I want to argue about that first thing. I want to argue about that first thing you mentioned. That's actually not true. We say there are multiple instances where Robby gets an advantage on Miguel and he tries to talk to him instead of just continuing to beat his ass. If he was referencing specifically like hurting Miguel or that was like his only objective, then it would what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, if that was his only objective, then he wouldn't have ever been talking to Miguel because he'd only be focused on hitting him.
Hold on. Can you actually prove that? Can you prove that he wouldn't monologue if his objective is to hurt Miguel?
Okay, because based on our agreed definition of tunnel vision, right? Our agreed definition of tunnel vision is a definitive sight in which wait, that's not even the right definition. Is it yeah, so the tendency to focus exclusively on a single or limited goal or point of view. And then in the first definition you sent is extreme narrowness of viewpoint, right? Or also single-minded concentration on one objective. So both those definitions basically just say you're only focused on one thing, and that's to hurt Miguel. And that was your argument, is that he was focusing his anger to hurt Miguel. Him, in that instance, stopping the fight to talk to Miguel would like blatantly mean he does not have tunnel vision.
How would that mean he doesn't have tunnel vision? just because
he's
he stopped.
focusing on more than one objective.
Huh?
He's focusing on more than one objective.
He can be focused on hurting Miguel and still like talk.
No,
Especially
because
if he direct insults to Miguel.
If that was true, if that was the point, okay, actually, firstly, he says that he was just trying to finish the fight, right? Him insulting Miguel's not going to finish the fight, so that would just blatantly mean that's not what he was doing.
I mean, it's just I could just say it's just him getting in Miguel's head.
I don't think that's what it all was happening. Because, like, firstly, the argument that you made was that Robby was focusing his anger to hurt Miguel, and that your evidence was Robby saying he wanted to finish the fight, right? And you said that he had tunnel vision because of this. If he had tunnel vision to hurt Miguel, and his reasoning for this was because he was angry at him, then logically, you're proving this to say that his only objective was to use his anger to hurt Miguel, right?
Yeah,
That's your
what I'm saying.
vision. Then he would not stop to talk to Miguel. And before you say, well, he can just talk to Miguel and fight him at the same time. Well, the thing is, he's not fighting him. If that was what he was trying to do, he'd still be beating his ass, but he'd still be talking. But he never does that in the fight. So it's just clearly shown that he doesn't have tunnel vision until that final moment.
That doesn't really prove it at all, actually. Because all I said is the tunnel vision is to hurt Miguel. Insults can hurt him mentally.
No, okay, but
like I said, it could just be him getting in Miguel's head.
In that same instance, Robby says he wanted to finish the fight, and getting in Miguel's head is not going to finish the fight.
Huh? No. Hold on. No. Because when he says he wants to finish the fight, he literally immediately corrects himself and says, "Not like that."
Not like that, as in not wanting to paralyze Miguel. That doesn't mean he didn't want to knock him out or something.
Yeah, exactly. So that literally means he's clarifying that his only goal was to just hurt Miguel.
Okay, no, Andre, that does not mean that he would. Okay, Andre, he says that he did not want to finish the fight. He wanted to finish the fight, but not like that. That does not mean he did not want to physically beat Miguel. All that means is he did not want to knock him, put him in a fucking coma, right? That's what that is saying.
If he says he wants to finish the fight, but not like that, that's literally meaning his objective is to hurt me. That's literally what his objective is. Talking does not mean that he's losing sight of that goal. If he just stopped fighting, that would literally mean he lost his tunnel vision. Or if he went to go help Sam or some shit during their fight, that would mean he lost his tunnel
It's literally happened though. He literally stopped the fight and started talking to Miguel.
Yes, who Miguel? He doesn't stop to go do something else.
Andre,
he's still focused on Miguel.
He physically hurt Miguel. He's not doing anything to finish the
fight.
When
did I ever say physically hurt? All I've said this whole time is to hurt Miguel and win the fight. I never said physically.
Andre, that is the interpretation you're giving because your entire argument is based on him saying that he had tunnel vision, right? That's your entire argument, that he was focusing his anger to hurt Miguel.
I said he focused his anger to hurting Miguel. I never said anything about physical.
Your argument is based on him having tunnel vision. Therefore, that's the only thing he's using his anger on is to hurt Miguel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the argument is that if tunnel vision can only be on one objective, how can he be hurting Miguel physically and hurting Miguel mentally at the same time? Those are not.
That's still hurting Miguel overall. So that's one objective. It doesn't matter if it's physical or mental. Hurting.
Those are two different objectives.
Those are not two different objectives. It's still hurting him regardless.
Okay, Andre. If I say you're a fucking fat retard blackie, that is just.
I also explicitly said hurt Miguel and win the fight.
Andre,
I didn't say hurting him was his only goal.
Argument.
Huh?
You're not letting me finish my argument. If I just insult you right now, the point of me doing that is to mentally hurt you. That is my objective. But if I run up on you in a shiesty and I just start kicking your ass because you're 5'6" and you can't fuck with me, then my objective is to physically hurt you, right? Those are two different objectives. You can't just broadify it and say, oh, well, it's the same objective because they're both hurting Miguel. Because firstly, you'd have to prove those insults are hurting Miguel. And secondly, those are still two separate objectives entirely. So those would not fit under our agreed definition of tunnel vision.
They're not separate because they both contribute to what I said the overall objective is, which is winning the fight. I explicitly said hurting Miguel and winning the fight. I explicitly said that multiple times.
Firstly, Andre, prove to me that those insults are helping Robby win the fight.
Because in his mind is getting in Miguel's head. Miguel literally responds.
That's literally a head.
That's not a headcanon. What?
That is a headcanon because we don't know why he was saying those things to Miguel. You can't just say, "Oh, he was trying to get into Miguel's head." We don't know the reason. That's literally a headcanon.
He elbows the nigga in the face and says that's for taking advantage of Sam. And then Miguel says, "I would never." And then Robby says, "Then why did it happen?"
In Miguel's head, he's just stating the fact. He's saying yeah, I'm doing that because you took advantage of Sammy. He's not saying, yeah, you took advantage of Sammy.
I'm saying that him saying that is him trying to get Miguel in Miguel's head. He didn't have to say anything. He was punching the nigga the entire fight.
No, he wasn't. There's literally no moments he stopped punching him.
You said what?
There was literally moments he stopped punching him. That's literally wasn't questioned.
Which is what we are talking about.
Yes, no shit.
What I am saying is that he's landing multiple attacks. Yet he waits till this one to specifically say that's for taking it.
Yeah, because of the attack.
That was my point by saying that.
Hold up. Let me explain. This is the attack that hurts Miguel, and he puts him on the ground. So now Robby has the opportunity.
Robby put Miguel on the ground multiple different times throughout the fight.
Okay, yeah, but before that, those instances, he just kept fighting. Like, okay, let me get like, okay, so the instance I can think of is when he threw him in his walker. Miguel's on the ground. Right after that, Robby did a monologue. He just picked him up. He just picked him up off the floor.
Which is exactly my point. You said that the reason he said that shit was because it hurt Miguel and put him on the ground. And now you're acknowledging that there's other examples where he puts the nigga on the ground and doesn't monologue at all. So that's clearly not the reason for him monologuing.
That does not mean that he thought of to say that before this.
Curse, your entire counter to my argument was, oh, he did it because that's the attack that hurt Miguel. And then your reasoning for it hold on. Your reasoning for it hurting Miguel was that he was on the ground. But now you're acknowledging that there's other scenarios where he's on the ground.
Tell me my argument. The reason why this matters, right, and why these instances are different is because in one instance, Miguel's still like literally right in front of him, and so Robby, he's just like literally a step away. And the second instance where Robby puts him on the ground with the elbow, they're like 3 fucking feet apart, and Miguel has to sprint to reach him. And then we also know that, again, as I mentioned, Robby did not have to think of it at that point. All I'm saying is he took advantage of Miguel being on the ground to say it. I'm not saying that every time he put Miguel on the ground, he'd say this, because obviously that's fucking stupid. And just not like.
I specifically asked you why was the reasoning that he said because he had Miguel on the ground. That was literally your reasoning.
Okay, but that doesn't mean every time he has Miguel on the ground, that means he's gonna say it.
No, but it's proving that that's not the reason he said it.
No, not necessarily, because you can have
necessarily.
You can have a reason to do something, but it does not apply to every instance you do it.
What?
Okay, Andre. Let's say I'm bored, right? That's my reason to do something. I go play basketball because I'm bored. That does not mean every time I'm bored, I'm going to go play basketball. I can go do
that. Is not the same example at all. That's not the same example.
Yes, they are, because there's a reason for him to do it. The reason is because Miguel's on the ground. But it does not mean every time Miguel's on the ground, he's going to do the same thing. That's literally a perfect analogy.
It's not the same example.
How is it not? You're just saying it without.
How am I just saying? You said the sole reason that he said it to Miguel, because I specifically asked you what was the reason that you said because Miguel is on the ground.
That's okay, but okay, Andre, that's not even a fucking counter to my argument. He can be on the ground. That can be his reason for saying it. But it does not mean that because Miguel's on the ground, he's gonna say it every time. That's literally so retarded.
My point is that it's not the sole reason. I almost fucking fumbled on my word.
Andre, that does not. Wait, why would it not be the sole reason, bro? Obviously, there's the embedded reason being that he took advantage of Sam, and he took advantage of him earlier in the fight. I don't know why, Robby did it. I've already explained that they were also at a different distance in this second instance, so it does not really necessarily matter, right? All I'm saying is that Robby's reason for saying this is now Miguel's on the ground and they're no longer fighting. But that does not mean every time Miguel's on the ground and isn't fighting him, that means he's going to say this every time. It would be really retarded if every time he put Miguel on the floor, he's like, that's for taking advantage of Sam. And he does it again, he just says the same thing. That's retarded.
That's my point. My point is that it's not the sole reason. And that one of his reasons could literally just be that he's trying to mentally hurt Miguel, which you haven't disproven. You brought that up as a counter to my reason, but now you're agreeing that it doesn't have to be the sole reason.
Andre, your argument being that he just only or that he was just trying to mentally hurt Miguel doesn't work because you still would have to prove these insults were hurting Miguel. Like him saying, I would never.
Hold on. I don't need to prove that his efforts succeeded for that to be his intention. What?
Yes, it is, Andre, because my entire point.
What?
Andre,
I could say
Andre, let me talk.
Bro, what you're saying is sped.
Okay, well, yeah, because you're fucking cutting me off midway before I explain my argument. Like, your arguments would sound sped too if I cut them off. So, Andre, don't dumbify my arguments and let me speak. So, basically, right? Your argument is that he had tunnel vision and his only focus was to hurt Miguel, right?
Mhm.
Hurting Miguel physically and mentally are two separate objectives. That was my point, right? And then you said that they're not because they're both the same. They're both the same broad, like fucking objective or whatever, right?
Mhm.
My argument is that you would have to prove that's what Robby's intention was, and that's why I brought up these instances. Because just because he like was saying this shit does not mean the intention was to hurt Miguel mentally. He could have just been saying it to say it or whatever. Like you still have not given me a reason why he's saying it to hurt Miguel. Your only evidence is literally what's in question, being that oh well he wanted to hurt Miguel. I've already explained that though, like hurting him physically and mentally are two separate objectives, so he could not have tunnel vision within that instance. That's my entire argument.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I stopped talking.
Okay. So my whole point was that you literally just can't disprove what I said, like, because it doesn't matter if it's mental or physical. Because what I said, the overall objective was like winning the fight. I said hurting Miguel and winning the fight. Winning the fight will obviously be the overall objective.
Andre, those are two separate objectives.
Huh?
Hurting someone and winning a fight are two
Hurting
separate.
someone leads to you winning a fight. Like what?
Okay, but they're not the same objective.
Huh?
Andre, okay, let's say like I can give an example of like hurting someone not like being an
First,
objective.
if he explicitly says he wants to finish the fight, literally, what else could he be talking about?
Andre, you like stupid? Like I'm not saying he did not want to beat Miguel. I'm saying that those are still two separate objectives. That's my entire argument. There's like literally three objectives you're claiming here, being to physically hurt Miguel, to mentally hurt him, and to win the fight. Those are not all one objective.
All of them lead to him winning the fight. Like what?
Not necessarily.
Yes, what else would hurting someone in a fight lead to, Curse?
Okay, let me give you an example. Let's say, like fucking, there's like a fucking villain that descends from space, and I fight him, and I know I can't beat him. So my goal is to significantly injure him and hurt him, so you can beat him after he kills me, because he'll be weakened, so you can beat him, right? That is clearly not the same objective as him winning the fight.
Yeah, but Curse, I mean, fuck. Robby explicitly says that he didn't want to injure Miguel. Literally says that. So that means that we can literally just assume that his main objective was winning the fight because he verbatim says, "I wanted to finish the fight."
Andre, hold up. So are you dropping the point about him hurting Miguel being an objective then?
No, I'm still saying that's part of his overall
you just said
objective.
he didn't want to injure Miguel. That is literally an inherent like end result of hurting someone. What the fuck?
You can hurt someone without injuring them. What?
Yeah, and you can hurt someone without winning a fight too.
Yeah, but you would need to prove that his objective is not winning because he.
I don't need to prove that, Andre. I'm saying that those are two separate objectives. Your objective being to hurt someone and to win the fight are two separate objectives. Like
how is that in this context? If he says he didn't want to injure him, then what the fuck else could hurting Miguel lead to?
Winning the fight. But it doesn't mean
then, which is my argument.
Objective, Andre.
That is my argument, though.
Andre, let me explain how that's not like the same fucking like the same objective. As I've already explained, you can hurt someone without winning the fight, right? You would argue Robby did not actually beat Miguel because he off guarded him and kicked him off a railing, right? His only objective isn't even to win the fight. His objective was to finish the fight, right? Not how he did it. That does not mean he did not want to fucking like hurt him overall. He's clearly just referencing comatosing him, right? So he can simply just fucking break his arm or break his leg or just knock him out, right? Those are all like minor. I wouldn't say minor, but they're all injuries that Miguel can recover from realistically, right? But Robby is all he's saying is that he does not want to paralyze him. So his objective being to hurt Miguel and to win the fight, which you already agreed are his two objectives, which are obviously separate objectives.
They're not separate.
I have, Andre. The thing is that you messed up is when you said that those are his two objectives, which implies that he has two objectives. Like, what the fuck? You can't have
I said the entire time his overall objective is to winning the fight, which is what hurting him will lead to.
Not necessarily. His objective was to finish the fight.
You said what?
His objective was to finish the fight.
Yes, which is winning the fight.
Not necessarily.
You're literally just ignoring my entire argument.
Andre, you can finish the fight and not win.
How? How would you do that?
By like talk no jutsuing them or something, because like literally
which Robby clearly did not want to do.
He literally tried to do it twice. He pinned him into a wall, and instead of continuing to fight him, tried talking to him. And then Miguel just took advantage of both those instances.
He didn't try talking to him. was like, he said you can't cheat your way
He
out of
literally
this.
says for long. He's like, you can't cheat your way out of this one.
Exact. That's not trying to talk to him to resolve their conflict. What are you
He
talking
doesn't
about?
have Andre. He does not have to resolve their conflict to finish the fight. He could just do this. Oh my god! I don't
That's
even know.
what you said he was going to do. You said talk no jutsu. Talk no jutsu is him talking to the.
Yeah, talking to the person to end the fight, not end their overall beef.
Okay, I said resolve their conflict, which is that fight.
They still have conflict.
He's not trying to end the fight if he says you can't cheat your way out of this one. My entire argument. Hold on, because you're talking over me. My entire argument is that my interpretation is supported by the fact that he agrees that he wanted to finish the fight. He verbatim says, I wanted to finish the fight. Then he immediately clarifies and says, not like that, meaning he didn't mean to seriously injure Miguel. And then he says he got tunnel vision and was his anger, meaning that with all of this context, we can assume that his overall objective was winning the fight. With his objective being no, because I fumbled. With his objective was hurting Miguel, which will lead to winning the fight. That's my argument.
Andre, you literally just contradicted yourself 3 times.
How did I contradict myself?
Okay, well let me finish instead of interrupting me. So the first contradiction you made is when you said that him saying you can't cheat your way to this one is not him stopping the fight. But it quite literally is, because based on your own assertion from earlier, you were trying to say that he was doing it to like hurt Miguel and finish the fight. That was one of your reasonings for him trying to finish the fight. You were saying that there's not.
I said it wouldn't resolve their conflict.
Okay, and you explained that by saying that it's not going to end their fight. But your argument for this was that Robby's objective was to finish the fight, and you were saying that him talking to Miguel does not mean it's not him like losing his tunnel vision, because he's still trying to hurt Miguel, which is your example of finishing the fight, right? So that's a blatant contradiction, because by your own logic, what Robby said could not have finished their fight, which is obviously just contradicting what you were saying earlier. Then your second argument being that Robby said his main objective was to finish the fight by hurting Miguel, just obviously is contradictory, because you said earlier those are 2 separate objectives. You literally said his objectives are to hurt Miguel and to win the fight.
I said his overall objective. You keep strawmanning me, nigga. I said the entire time. Somebody play the fucking recording back. I said the entire time his overall objective is to win the fight. That is literally what I said the entire time.
If you guys want, you can ask Pokri. I'm not gonna lie. I heard you say his objectives are hurting him and winning the fight.
I said hurting him, which would lead to him winning the fight.
No, you said
oh my god! I can literally play this shit back, and there's multiple
Pokri, initially you said hurting him and winning the fight, and then later on you changed it to hurting him leading to winning the fight.
Yeah, that's hurting him and winning the fight, as in hurting him would lead to him winning the fight.
Andre, and is a fucking separation. Those are saying
nigga, in this it can be used to describe something leading to something else. Are you dumb?
Give an example of that, and don't give this
fucking context I'm using.
No, Andre, that is circular. That is not. You cannot use this example because that wasn't question. Give me a different example.
Okay. Let's say someone is talking about a fucking football game, and they say I threw it to the receiver. He ran into the end zone and got a touchdown. He ran into the end zone, which led to him getting a touchdown. It can be used to describe something leading to something else. How is that a different hurting?
Because I've already said how they're different contexts. Separating hurting someone and winning the fight can mean that hurting them was a separate objective. They don't not have. In this instance, you say hurting them to win the fight, right? You will not say hurting them and winning the fight unless those are 2 separate things. That we're talking about objectives.
I just explained how "and" can be used to lead to something else,
Andre. But we're talking about objectives. You won't say my objective is to throw the fucking football to the linebacker to make a touchdown. That's retarded, Andre.
People have literally said that before.
Andre,
what?
Andre, you say "and" when there's 2 objectives. There are 2 objectives in the
curse. You actually sound dumb right now.
That's not a counter. There are 2 examples.
If you literally look up the definition, and it goes against what you're saying right now.
Bro, Andre, and can be used to lead to like two different things, but not in the context of objectives. If you say and you're talking about the objective of throwing a linebacker or like throwing a football to like the linebacker and watch football, and then they catch it and they run and make the touchdown, that instance is different because you're not talking about objectives.
Okay, so Chris, if I'm talking about basketball, right, and I say my bit open and shoot the ball, what the fuck do you think I'm saying, nigga?
Those are two different objectives, Andre.
Nigga, in order to shoot the ball, you have to be open. It leads to that action.
Not necessarily. You can shoot a ball and not be open, Andre. Just like how you can hurt someone and not want to fight.
Nigga. But I've already proven in this context that him hurting Miguel, well, him saying he wants to hurt Miguel is referring to him leading to winning the fight. I've already explained that because I gave their entire dialogue in season 5.
Your explanations were bad, though.
How were they bad?
That's literally what we're talking about. Because your example that you're trying to say, literally all are having two separate objectives. And what you said,
he wants to finish. Hold on. He said he wants to finish the fight.
Okay, Andre, as I said, if his objective is to finish the fight, he would not stop like the fight to start talking, because that's not going to lead to him finishing the fight. If anything, that's prolonging it, meaning he does not have tunnel vision. That's my entire argument. Because your initial argument was that he had two objectives, and now you're changing it to one.
That was never my initial argument.
It was.
Niggas are just slow and never paid attention in English.
Bro, you literally the examples you gave literally debunked your own argument, Andre.
They don't. Like what?
Andre, you gave two examples.
I gave an example of football. You can't get a fucking touchdown without being in the end zone. So if I say I want to get to the end zone and get a touchdown, what the fuck do you think I am saying?
Andre, that is still two objectives. Objective 1 is to get to the end zone. Objective 2 is to make the touchdown, right? Like,
you can't get a touchdown without being in the end zone, Curse.
Andre, that's not even a fucking counter, right? Like your objective, okay, Andre.
That is a counter because what I'm saying, I'm using and to lead it to another thing. Like, what are you talking about?
Let me speak, Andre. Andre. Also, by the way, Andre, I just want to mention that example you gave is not like analogous. If you were to make an analogous example, the example would be like as you said, I don't watch football, so. But your example was, if you make it in the end zone, you make a touchdown, right? That's what you said. Okay, so for that to be analogous with this, of what you initially said, we'd have to be saying, my objective is to get the ball and then make my way to the end zone, right? Because that would be two separate objectives.
That is complete. Hold on. Curse. Because what I am saying, right? Get a touchdown without being in the end zone. So in that context, and is being used to lead to something else. This is analogous because as I already explained, which you keep fucking ignoring for some reason, he literally says he wanted to finish the fight, meaning that him hurting Miguel would lead to him winning the fight.
Andre, Andre, my point
I can give a verdict if you guys want.
Hold on, let me just conclude because I think he doesn't understand my argument. Andre, my argument is that your initial point, okay, was that his objectives were to hurt Miguel and to win the fight. Those are two separate objectives.
I literally explained how they would be.
Andre, no, because the examples you gave are not analogous at all. Because first
hold on, no. Because the proof I get, bro, you're literally just ignoring my fucking argument. Nigga, you're just fucking strawmanning me and ignoring my argument. What are you talking about?
You didn't even let me finish what I was gonna say. Andre, my first counter to what you said about the football example was that's not analogous because you said that you have to be in the end zone to make a touchdown, right? That is not an analogous example, right? Because you can win a fight, okay, without hurting someone. You can also hurt
if you significantly injure them.
No. Nigga, are you dumb? Injuring someone
how else would you win a fight if you either A, incapacitate them or B, significantly injure them?
Okay, Andre, let's say hypothetically, you run up on me and you try to fight me. I double leg you, I take your back, I get you in a body triangle, and I get wrist control. I don't hurt you at all in that instance, but I still won the fight because I was able to significantly reduce your ability to do anything. Right? That's not that's a separate objective. Because if my objective was to hurt you, I double leg you, drop you on your neck, elbow you in the fucking face, and just kill you, right?
Wait, hold on. Give the first example you gave.
Okay, so in this instance, hurting someone and winning the fight can be separate objectives. Because like, let's say for example, my objective is to win the fight, but I don't want to hurt you like at all. Then I'll take you down. I take your back, get you in a body triangle, and have wrist control so you can't do anything. I'm not hurting you at all there, but I still won the fight because I was able to incapacitate you. Yet I didn't hurt you. And my objective was to hurt you and win the fight, like hurt you to win the fight. What you're trying to say?
That
then I would
example isn't
down.
applicable because we see Robby going out of his way to hurt Miguel. Your example is not applicable here, like at all.
My argument is that you initially made two separate objectives, and I said that
I
would be the
didn't.
definition of tunnel vision.
I literally did not.
Okay, Andre.
I've explained
Andre.
multiple times how in this context him hurting Miguel would lead to a victory. You niggas are just ignoring everything I'm saying.
Okay, that Andre, I already said that's not necessarily true.
How is it not necessarily true?
Because you don't have to hurt someone to win a fight. That's was the entire point of me
That's
bringing up.
clearly what his intentions are, is what I'm arguing.
Okay,
if he's
so he has two objectives then.
Huh?
Okay, Andre, I just explained to you how your objective being winning the fight.
I'm saying his objective in his mind is to hurt Miguel, leading to his victory.
Okay, Andre, so if you're saying that he only has one objective, that would literally be contradictory from earlier, because you said that his objective would be like including hurting Miguel, which would include physically and mentally hurting him. But mentally hurting him is not leading to him finishing or winning the fight in any way. If anything, it's prolonging him. So I'm saying
it would, because it would make Miguel give up if he successfully gets in his head.
Andre,
that would be winning a fight.
We were literally arguing like 5 minutes ago over whether or not finishing the fight means actually winning the fight, or if he's just able to like stop the fight by like what you just said, getting into Miguel's head. So that is literally once again you contradicting what.
How was that contradictory?
So can I give a judgment, because I'm about to go. So
bro, no, bro, because this nigga's literally just ignoring my fighting argument.
Listen,
okay, Andre, you can give a conclusion. I won't refute anything you say unless you bring up something new.
I don't need conclusions. I get all of y'all's arguments. All right, so
well, Andre wants to say something, so just let him say something. He's just gonna repeat himself.
Hopefully, it's something new.
It's not.
I'm sorry, Trix.
Bro,
my argument is literally just that he literally says, okay, he wants, meaning he would want to win, and we see him during the fight going out of his way to win physically. That is my argument. So therefore, he would literally just be, his objective would be to win the fight by hurting Miguel, which is why I initially said, but you niggas made a big deal out of me using the word "and" as if it could describe one overall thing. Like that's fucking sped.
Right. Is that your conclusion? Is that your conclusion?
No, my entire argument is that
Andre,
due to him saying he wants to finish the fight, but not by significantly injuring Miguel, we can infer that he just wanted to hurt him enough to incapacitate him. That has literally been my argument the entire time.
Okay, Andre. I think I explained why that like argument wouldn't even make sense. So we can just get our verdict.
Okay, so I think Kirsch won basically. Okay, Andre, you're arguing that what's his name? You're arguing that Robby's objective was to hurt him to win the fight. And you said it was and win the fight the first time. And then you guys went into the analogies and you went into the football thing, right? With you have to get to the back line or whatever to get a touchdown. And Kirst argued that this wasn't analogous because if you're the defining factor for and being used in context with like something leading to another, if your defining factor for that is that, oh, the last action cannot take place without the previous action happening, which is the backline running and the touchdown, then it would not be analogous to the situation, because he says and he explains that you can hurt someone without winning the fight, and you can win the fight without hurting someone. These two things are not mutually like they don't have to happen at the same time.
I already explained why in this context they would be exclusive.
No. What you were trying to explain is that, but you use the analogy to try and explain that, which he debunked, right? So when he said that, he said that, and for the previous point with the contradiction he pointed out, basically, I think this just drops the previous argument you were trying to make about Robby trying to like, hurt Miguel overall with mental and physical stuff. Because if you say that the mental or like Robby talking doesn't do anything, that like contradicts what you were saying before with you saying that Robby talking and like trying to hurt Miguel mentally, because that's not a factor. That doesn't do anything to him. So like you just contradicted yourself there. So that like
it not doing anything to him does not change his intentions at all. You can try to kill someone and fail. It doesn't change the fact that you tried to kill.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that you also dropped the argument you were trying to make, which
I
was
never dropped it. I never
hold
dropped
on.
no. You contradicted it blatantly. You
How
were
did I
trying to say,
contradict it?
okay, it's simple. You said, oh, he was trying to like hurt Miguel any way he could, mentally and physically, right? And then you said, oh, Robby talking doesn't do anything to Miguel. That contradicts what you were saying before, because he's not hurting
I
him
never
mentally.
said it did nothing. What the fuck?
Okay, wait, hold up, Andre.
Did you not say that?
Nigga, no, I never said. Are you dumb?
Am I dumb? Nigga, I was listening, and that's what you were arguing.
Nigga, I said it doesn't resolve their conflict.
So therefore, it doesn't lead to him. Then it doesn't lead to him finishing the fight. That's what you said. Yes,
Nigga.
That's what it implies. It doesn't lead to him finishing the fight. It doesn't add anything to the fight. It doesn't like make him win the fight quicker or anything.
Nigga.
It's not a factor.
I said that
it's
in
not
response.
a factor.
I said that in response to him saying he talk no jutsu to Miguel. Do you know what talk no jutsu is?
Oh my God, it doesn't matter because it still implicates the same thing.
Where you resolve
it doesn't matter what you said it in response to.
Nigga.
You still said it.
It is where you resolve a conflict through appealing to your opponents and their emotions. What I was saying is that Robby is not resolving the conflict in that context through a talk no jutsu. That's literally what I was saying. I mean,
so then if he's not resolving,
you niggas are just
okay. So hold on, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So if he's not resolving,
no way this nigga fighting with the judges. That's insane.
Huh?
This nigga fighting with the judges. This is insanity.
Bro, because this nigga did
anyway,
not comprehend that
Guys.
Andre,
wait, Asher.
Rain, hold up. Let me explain something to Andre real quick. Andre, your entire argument, right, was that he had two objectives, right, or that he had one objective, which was to finish the fight. Your argument was that his objective was to hurt him to end up finishing the fight, right?
Yes.
What I was arguing was that him verbally hurting him would be a separate objective because it's not the same objective as physically hurting him. And then we went on about the point about him, like whether or not it was hurting him, and then we ended up talking about like analogies and shit. My entire point was that hurting him mentally and physically are still separate objectives, right? That was what I mentioned at the start. And then I also wanted to mention that in the middle of the debate, you said that like he could have been using it to fucking make Robby fucking stop, or Miguel stop fighting, right? To demean him or whatever you said. I don't remember your exact wording, but you did say that. But earlier, you literally said before that, you said, wait, hold up, let me think. I know you said some shit. I literally had it in my mind, and then it just fucking blanked. We were talking about the fucking Tog no Jutsu thing. And then you said that him, like, fucking trying to talk Miguel is not him, like, trying to stop
the conflict.
Yes, I was saying.
Yeah, and then after that, you literally said verbatim, Andre, you literally verbatim said, that like he could have been just talking to him to stop the fucking fight or whatever, or to demean Miguel so he'll stop fighting. Like that literally would contradict what you said earlier.
I said he would get in his head and make him concede to stop fighting. When I said, oh my god, you niggas are so fucking retarded. The only reason I said Robby talking to him is not going to resolve the conflict. Because verbatim, this nigga said Robby was trying to talk no jutsu Miguel. I said in that context, he's not affecting Miguel at all because he's not resolving their conflict that way at all.
Andre,
he's resolving it through inflicting pain.
You literally said he could have been saying that so that Miguel will concede to stop fighting. That is literally a.
I said so he would get in. No, because now you're just blatantly strawmanning me and lying, my nigga.
Andre, let me finish. You said that he could have been saying that to get into Miguel's head so he can make him concede to stop fighting or whatever, right? That is a separate objective from hurting him so he'll stop fighting. Those are like two separate objectives.
That is meant to. I don't think you understand what I meant by getting the nigga's head.
Andre, you can
get. I said you're not comprehending my argument.
All right. So, what you mean by get in his head? But it doesn't really matter do you still think that if he got in his head, or like what you were trying to say, it would end up with Miguel conceding the fight?
Yes, I think every
Okay.
way he's trying to hurt Miguel would lead to him winning the fight.
Sure. So if that works, then that just means he resolved the conflict with mental.
Nigga,
hurting.
once again, bro. I said he wasn't resolving the conflict through talking. Was not appealing to the nigga's emotions.
Andre, obviously I was not being literal with talk no jutsu. I don't know why you're taking.
I was responding to your point, is what I'm trying to say. That's
Andre,
the only
but
reason
you're
I said
acting
that
like I was saying it like he was like trying to fucking be like Naruto and sweet talk him to stop fighting.
That's word for word what you. That's what you said.
I said talk no jutsu, but I wasn't being literal, Andre. Like I don't know why.
What else would you be talking about if we're talking about talk no jutsu? Everyone knows what talk no jutsu.
Okay,
Well,
obviously, Andre, in this context, I was not being literal with what I meant by talk no jutsu. I was clearly just saying he was saying those things so Miguel would stop fighting, because you literally said that his objective were to hurt Miguel and stop and like hurt him so bad like he'll stop the fight. But you also
Well, then you should have fucking worded it. You literally said talk no jutsu, which everyone knows is positively appealing to your opponent.
Andre,
everyone knows that's what the shit is.
Andre, no fucking shit. Obviously, I was not being literal in this point.
How is that fucking obvious? What?
Because obviously, oh my god, Andre,
Okay.
You said it. You said hold on. How was that obvious?
The world, nigga.
Nigga, if you said it in response to me saying he's negatively trying to get in Miguel's head, then the obvious interpretation of what you're saying is that he's trying to positively appeal to him.
Andre, but he's clearly not doing that. So obviously I was not being literal. I was just making a reference. Like you're taking that part way too literally. That wasn't even like the literal part of my argument. I was just saying that just to add like flair to what I was saying as a fucking reference. Like I don't know why you're paying so much attention to the talk no jutsu bit. When
because what I'm saying is I only said Robby's not going to resolve the conflict. He's not going to resolve it through positively talking to the nigga. That's what I said during the debate. I don't know why.
You never said he was not going to
resolve. You never said that.
Yes, I did.
You never said
I personally think listen. I think that this point is just retarded to argue. Pokery, bro, like I don't know if you're like ratting or if you're actually serious, because I don't think anyone here thought he was talking about literally, like, you know, one for one talk no jutsu in Naruto. I think he was just talking about
he said it in
speaking
response
to him to resolve the fight. Speaking to him to resolve the fight. That's literally all I got from that.
He said it in response to me saying Robby's trying to mentally hurt Miguel. That's literally just the most obvious interpretation to take away.
No, Andre.
I don't remember that, but we'll see.
Andre, the reason I brought up talk no jutsu is because I was saying that like he can resolve the conflict in other ways without hurting him, is what I said. He does not have to positively affect someone with like talking to them to resolve a conflict, like without it being like hurtful to them.
Yeah, and you wait until now when I fucking disprove.
Andre, you never mentioned positively. I thought you were aware of what I said.
No. Actually, no. We can play it back. I literally said during the debate. I literally said he's not positive.
Yeah, you can play it back after the debate, but this point, I don't think it really matters to the overall point, which is the separate agenda thing, separate objectives, which would disprove tunnel vision.
Guys, how about we get someone else's opinion besides Trix's?
Okay, hold on. So Andre, you have to go now.
Yes.
Okay. We can finish this later. Trickster, can you like write down that we have to continue about like why this is relevant, because we never really he never really explained why this part was relevant to his point. So can like someone write that down? If not, I'll just do it.
Actually, yeah, because like I'm finna like just go to sleep right now.
You're about to go to sleep right now?
Yeah, we both live in the same country, so yeah.
Oh fuck. Damn. Okay, so I guess we can have like someone else judge at 9.
All right. What's it called? Asher.
I'll just restate for the recording. This is not Glaze. I genuinely think that Cursed has won every single point.
That's crazy. The insanity
this is not Glaze. I genuinely do think that, but yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
Bye. All right, Pokery, you go to work. You better get your work amp, and we'll continue this point.
Bro, the judge didn't even comprehend my fucking arguments.
He comprehended the first two. The third point, I don't even know why that mattered. But
The nigga literally said he forgot my response. Like what?
Andre, wait, hold up. Just like not for the debate, just to ask, what is the point of this like final thing that we're talking like about the whole what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like what's the point of like him doing things? Like why
I
is
don't
that?
really think he's competent.
Curse, can you hear me?
Andre, that's not answering my question. I asked you.
Bro,
I asked you. Andre. Hold, Jay. I'm fucking talking. Like, why are you just yelling my name?
Oh, shut up,
Andre.
Stop being.
Why is this tunnel? You're literally disrespecting me by talking over me. Like, just shut up. Damn. Okay, Andre.
My bad.
Why is this like tunnel vision point relevant? Like, I'm not gonna argue about it. I just want to know for like when we go
Because
back.
my argument is that
Yeah. I need to train him real quick. I'm gonna give him a quick.
Jason, bro. Okay, wait, hold up. Don't start yet because I gotta hop on my computer.
Hey, buddy.
I
Hey,
was
buddy.
gonna say start your stream.
Here's your first lesson, buddy. You always listen to Kirsten and say,
Okay, hold up. Jayster student, speak real quick.
You just got the J in. I
Oh
just
fuck no!
Jay,
Okay.
shut up.
I was gonna say shut the fuck up.
Jayster student, speak real quick.
Bro, I almost said you guys had me up at 6 p.m. to do this, but I realized how stupid that sounds.
Ooh, let's get deep dish on here. On God, struggles is valid to contribute his opinion.
Why, bro? I've told this Jayster student to speak like 6 times. Like, are you shy or something?
Betchy, use your voice.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna start streaming and just walk out the room and eat dinner.
Struggles, get your bitch ass on this stage, nigga.
Hey, my
There we go.
All I'm really here to say is that Jay should not have a student. He's
Yeah,
still
Jay
getting his
Jay
dance
having
from
a student
somewhere
is
from
insane.
someone else. Like,
I can't have a student, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about.
all I'm saying is that
struggling
anyone
not to
who's
laugh.
ducking like debate from
Nothing
almost
funny happened.
and GFL
Nothing
should probably
funny
not
happened.
have a student.
It's like on some Konohamaru Naruto shit. Like, literally.
Okay.
I mean, at least
Mokri, that
Naruto
stream
had
started,
something
bro.
he could teach to Konohamaru.
Oh fuck no.
Bro,
Mokri,
what?
that stream started. Yeah, homeboy.
I could teach him how to
I'm
rap.
down yet, bro. I'm just starting.
Okay, struggles.
Yo, guys. What should I title the stream? I need a full
Title
title.
the stream the biggest debate in history, cursed versus Andre.
The biggest
Like,
Cobra season 3 Miguel versus put like the topic in the title too.
I'm gonna put like season 3 Miguel.
I mean, look, I feel like the topic's
Drake
important. Like,
versus-
imagine joining the VC and they're fucking debating season 3 Mitch versus season 4 Bert or something. Like,
Bro,
I mean, that's a cool topic.
we
Fuck
gotta
no.
ran like some fucking sped ass topic just to
We
see
have
how
to
many
what?
people would still be. We should have actually ran like some sped topic to see how many people would actually want to join.
I'm pretty sure this amount of people would still join. Or like
Mokri,
around this
hold up,
amount, because
Mokri,
I won't
Mokri.
lie, the topic definitely contributed since it's a controversial topic because of me.
All right.
Mokri, you are live streaming on YouTube, right?
Yeah. I'm streaming my podcast right now. What
Leaking the DMs.
season
Oh
3?
no.
Miguel.
versus Robby. Okay.
I want to make sure everyone joins VC. I want to make sure the people who want to spectate don't
What
miss.
what should I? Oh shit! Wait.
Leave the fodder in audience. Only
Nigga, I want Asher in here.
Wait, Asher's not fodder though. Dang.
Public Cobra High debates.
I believe it.
Please leave the stage or mute.
Who invited this nigga to speak, bro?
He has sperm.
I'm allowed to be here, you bozo.
Why did y'all give him perms again?
Bozo.
Yeah. Someone send me an image that I can make a thumbnail because I don't know.
Okay, I gotta blow out Andre's back. Pause.
Excuse me?
Wait, I
I'll
gotta.
just grab one of these Tory
Hold
faces.
on. Wait for Asher. Asher said he's coming.
Yo, Bokri,
Oh,
just,
he's coming, huh?
Bokri,
Please
just put
stop.
Demon Mark Ichigo as the thumbnail.
That's crazy.
Demon Mark Ichigo
Bro,
is the thumbnail.
First, can I
Bro.
stay on stage?
But Speed, you don't know how to shut up when they're debating. You be talking during the debate, bro.
No, I'm gonna be judged. I'm gonna judge the debate. So of course I have to be
Okay,
talking.
you can judge the debate at the end. You don't need to be in the stage to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Should
so
I just end
everyone
like the
here,
rest of
I
the
think
argument?
everyone here is a valid judge. But obviously, the people on the stage have more precedent
just-
than the people in the chat.
I'm fine with everyone here except for Jay.
Everyone on the stage except for Jay.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I don't
gonna be
believe
biased?
Jay is competent enough. No, it's not
think he's
biased. I just don't believe he's competent enough.
It's
I'm
true. It's true. I have a lot to learn.
He's here for the interviews.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
the
no,
press conference.
bro's here for the post game interviews, bro.
Oh God, bro's here for the press conference. and
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Y'all need to start the live stream so I can start my interview.
Start my interview is crazy.
I got 5 fucking pings.
Okay, I'll wait for Asher to have one, and then
Bro, oh my god.
I don't
he
know
needs to
what's
hurry up.
taking Asher so long.
This blacker needs to
he's popping
pick up
one
the
right now,
pace.
bro.
Well, Andre, I bought a 1 liter of Dr. Pepper just for this. I'm getting my Dr. Pepper.
Bro, I'm gonna run to the dollar store quickly and grab something.
Dr. Pepper is insane, nigga.
Wait, my
Dr.
student.
Pepper-
You
Oh,
willingly
I like Dr.
chose
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper over Sprite, lemonade, Fanta, like all types of shit.
Bro. Firstly, chill the fuck out. I'm addicted to Dr. Pepper like how you're addicted to Popeye, so don't fucking start.
I'm not even okay, bro.
Secondly, they don't have Sprite at the fucking gas station next to my house.
What gas station doesn't have fucking Sprite?
Rapid
Yeah,
Roberts.
I'm saying, bro, what gas station doesn't have Sprite?
Oh,
Roberts.
This nigga Asher forgot he's one of the judges.
Oh shit, bro.
And Diet Coke slams Dr. Pepper.
That Coke is ass. The only time Coke is good if it's a canned. Bottled Coke is ass.
Yeah.
Bottled Coke is pretty bad.
Diet Coke was better than. I'm not gonna lie.
Diet Coke is so ass. I only drank it because I was like dying of starvation once at my grandma's house.
No,
Yeah,
I
bro.
only
It was just
drink
there.
Diet Coke.
Heal his starvation. What a
Yeah.
fucking retard.
No, Diet Coke is like I don't like it, but I'll
They
drink
need
it.
diet sodas like just so
This
constant,
nigga
like,
said
so
Pepsi over Coke. I will ban you right fucking now if you say some shit like that.
Pepsi, bro. Here's the thing. I used to like Pepsi, but it gives me heartburn now, so I don't even try to drink it.
Bro,
Hold on,
same,
Jay-
bro.
Hold on,
That shit
Jay's
gives me heartburn.
student just requested.
Okay.
Oh, he took his request away as soon as I said
Hold
something.
on,
What a
Coke
fucking
No. Say it with your chest.
Guys.
Say it with your chest.
Let's eat on the stage.
Hold on. I got this guy. This is my student. Hey, but
Hold on. If you've seen them speak before, can you confirm whether or not their PFP is them or not? Just asking.
That's not them.
Nigga, what the
That's
fuck
I
are
just-
we
I
waiting
knew that.
for? What was the debate? What are we waiting for?
Yeah, Asher's.
The
waiting.
glister is impatient.
Wait. I got my interview. Okay.
Okay, I'm starting it. So okay.
I was supposed to say, hurry up and start the stream.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out the room now.
Loki, I want to hear the interview.
High key.
Okay. Pokery. All right.
You're-
How do you think you're performing in this debate?
I believe Chris is winning as of right now, but I haven't brought out my heavy hitters yet.
Okay. Do you think you could clutch this and come back to the 0?
I do have yes.
You got that confidence in you?
Because the first 2 points, in my opinion, not even in my opinion, they weren't too relevant to my scaling.
Okay. You're a heavy hitter, man. You're one of the best debaters in this server, man. And best of luck to you, man. Really, bro. All right, curse. How do you think you're?
All right, we can continue.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
No. What? No, I want to. Hey, that's not fair. I didn't get to get my. they give this blacker interview. I want my interview.
That is wild.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
my
Jay, give me my interview, please.
Give him his interview, Jay. He wants his
Where are
interview.
my questions at? What am I working on? What the fuck? Okay. Well,
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
whoever keeps kicking this guy, I'm gonna remove your perp.
Bro,
Like,
I
gotta get my.
already got 10 viewers in here. Like, 'cause I started.
Niggas want to see. They want to see this.
Hey,
Chris,
start the shit, bro. Start the
This is
shit.
a debate.
Everyone, shut up. Let me interview Curse. Curse, how do you think you're performing in this debate right now against
Not gonna lie, I
your
think I'm doing terribly. I might concede soon.
conceding is not good. You need to try your hardest and bring this back for yourself.
I think
okay?
I'm a little bit mentally nerfed, bro.
He's mentally nerfed. The
Hey.
Dr. Pepper is fucking with his brain.
You must
I'm
keep balance,
actually
sir.
joking. I actually think I'm like low diffing him right now. And for the rest of the debate, well, you're gonna fucking find out.
You hear that, Andre? You might need a mental amp right about now. You guys are clashing right now. This debate is good. Y'all can go ahead and start.
I think I'm fine where I'm at.
Okay. What was the
Okay,
last
so
point we were talking about?
where we left off. So
How about we skip it? It's not even relevant. So like, what's the point?
What
huh?
do you mean, bro? Huh? This next point we're going on is relevant.
It is
Oh,
relevant. This is the
Like,
first
We
relevant
literally
point we
left the last
discussed.
point to judgment, but that none of those like 3 previous points were even relevant. Not gonna lie.
Okay, wait, so what are we on currently? The fuck?
Basically, assuming you won the last point, then basically you're just saying that Robby was focusing his anger.
Okay.
Okay.
So due to him focusing his anger, he was channeling his hatred. And that's my reasoning for believing it is an amp. I
Okay,
also believe
why would that amp him?
Because he's channeling his anger and turning it into power.
Can you prove that's what he's doing?
Let me see.
5-minute timer starting, Andre.
Okay. So let me think. Let me think about what I want to say because I need to word this very carefully.
Yeah, you do. I already knew this argument. I told Boozy my counter before the debate.
First question: what do you believe Robby's strongest version during season 2? Like, what episode do you think is his strongest version?
I don't have an opinion on that. Just like assert something and then we'll
You
debate.
don't have an opinion on that?
Nah.
Okay. I think the strongest version of Robby we've seen is episode 7. Do you agree?
Explain to me.
Okay, because
wait, it's season 3 or season 2?
2.
Yeah, explain that.
Okay, because in episode 5, him and Hawk are shown to be relative in a one-on-one setting, while Sam is like no diffing Hawk, and that's being generous because she's also fighting off other niggas while not. And then in episode 7, while they're doing the exercise, him and Sam essentially stalemate during their little spar.
Okay. For the sake of debate, I'll steelman this. If I need to come back to it later, I will. So why is this relevant?
I
Like,
gotta
how is
think.
this relevant? Because okay, Andre, you do know that you just conceded yourself that the strongest version of Robby was episode 7, meaning that his
No, I'm
episode 10
asking if you
sucked.
believe that's his strongest. I'm not saying that. That's why I think.
That is what you said.
I asked if that's his strongest version.
Okay, hold up. We might need to run back the recording, guys.
If
Run
I
that
did,
back.
I didn't mean to. I'm not gonna lie.
Someone run it back. Someone run back the recording.
Run that back to our
Someone save the Paula bot, like / save it, and then listen, because I swear to God, this guy said that he thought. Andre, hold up. Yeah, you did say that because I asked you what your take was. Like, said I had no opinion on it.
Oh, that is not what I meant then.
Kurt said he had no opinion on it, and then you said, "Well,
I meant like his
was the
strongest version before episode. Okay, hold on.
Okay, Andre.
Should I re-clarify? I meant his like strongest version before.
Let him.
I could rat right now and say you already conceded that episode 10 Robby's not his peak. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so I bet episode 7 is his peak before episode 10.
That was like my one holdback counter, by the way. I already held back against you once, so okay, let's just continue. Someone write that down.
So do you agree that before episode 10, episode 7 is his peak from what we see?
I'll steelman it, as I said, and I'll just let you explain why that's relevant.
Okay, I'm about to get into that.
Okay.
So, let me think about how I want to play this.
Bro has to calculate his cards. You had 4 hours.
I have to calculate my cards.
I'm gonna turn on low power mode because my phone's about to die. My shit's like trash.
Let me think.
When it comes to being a bozo, Andre's the guy. That's
Hold on, because I want to word what I'm about to say next extremely, extremely carefully.
Oh yeah, for the people in the stream, a steelman is essentially when I'm just assuming, like, just for the sake of argument, I'm just gonna let like that go through temporarily, just to see where it's leading to, and if I have a problem with it, I'm allowed to come back to it later. So I'm steelmanning it. That's essentially what it is.
Hold on, I thought steelmanning was like, it was like you assume his argument was right, and like, wait, I forgot you said
that is literally what I just said, Jay.
Oh.
Like for the sake of argument, I'm just assuming what he says right for the moment, so I can know where it's leading. But I can still come back to it later.
Okay.
Andre, the clock's ticking, pal. You've not given an argument. Like
Okay, so are you aware that they only trained once between episode 7 and 10?
I must still man that again. Why is that relevant?
Because okay, so they only train once between episode 7 and episode 10, and they don't train at all in episode 6. So that means that by the end of the season, in terms of just like his ability to perform in a fight, like not including physical stats, he should be relative to his mall fight self.
Did you mean your episode 7 self?
No, I know what I said. I'm saying because he doesn't train in episode 6 and he only trains once between 7 and 10. By the end of the season, he should be relative in terms of his ability to perform, like essentially his skill.
Andre, that's really contradictory from what you said earlier.
How is that contradictory?
Because you said in episode 7, Robby and Sam still made it, but in episode 5, aka the mall fight, Robby was relative to Hawk, but Sam no-diffed Hawk. So how could Robby scale to a character who noticed someone he's relative to in episode 5, but still somehow be relative to that version of himself in episode 10?
Because in episode 7, he was more focused on not getting hit. So it just makes sense he would just perform better in terms of defense.
Well, that's
what I'm saying is there's not a big gap. Like I never said he didn't improve. I just said
Andre, he's always trying to not get hit in a fight. What the hell?
Nah.
What do you know?
In a street fight in episode 5, he wouldn't be as focused since his main objective is protecting Dimitri.
That would require him to not get hit, because if he gets hit and like incapacitated, then he can't protect Dimitri.
He's pretty confident he can take a hit from Hawk.
Okay, go ahead and prove that.
Because he sits there and takes a hit from Hawk.
Well, yeah, but not willingly. He doesn't like let Hawk hit him.
My point is that he takes that hit and it doesn't really affect him much.
Well, okay, Andre, that's like retarded. That's like saying if me and you are in a boxing match and we're both able to trade blows.
Hold on. This isn't even relevant to my fucking argument, anyways.
Okay, let me finish my analogy. I like using analogies.
You like using analogies?
So I was gonna say, like, if we're in a boxing match, we're going relative, and then like, but then like I knock you out. That would be basically the equivalent of saying that you can't get knocked out by me because you fought me before, but I still was able to knock you out hypothetically. Like, there's always that like one shot you can land that can knock someone out, even if they're better than you.
Okay, like I said though, this isn't relevant to my argument. So
but
he should be, huh?
This is relevant to your argument.
It's not.
Let me explain. So basically, my counter to your argument was that you basically were contradicting yourself because you said Robby was relative to his mall fight self in episode 10 because he only trained one. However, your statement from earlier was that in episode 7 he was relative to Sam. However, you said in episode 5 Hawk and Robby were relative in a 1v1, but Sam could no diff Hawk. So like, you're basically just contradicting yourself. That entire argument we went on to was to prove whether or not you were contradicting yourself.
How am I I never made the claim that Robby didn't improve.
You said he was relative, and I'm saying you can't be relative if you not scale to a character who would hypothetically be able to no diff you before. That doesn't make any sense.
I said I was being generous when I said no diff.
Yeah, you meant that in like a negative way for Hawk. Like you were saying, yeah, it was a no diff being generous because she was also fighting other people, which implies that she was still no diffing him despite having to fight other people.
No, I meant it in a positive way for Sam.
Explain.
Because hold on, let me think. Because actually, because I know what I meant when I said it, but I had to think about what my thought process actually was.
Okay. How's the chat going on YouTube Live, guys?
Oh yeah, okay. I know what my thought process was. She was fending off Hawk, but like she couldn't knock him out or incapacitate. Like she needed Robby's help to do that as well. So saying it was a no diff was generous.
Wait, what's your proof that Sam could not incapacitate him if she tried?
You would have to prove she's not trying.
Okay. So basically, what I meant by not trying, I don't mean like literally she's holding back. I mean like knocking him out was not necessarily her intention in those moments. Because when Hawk tries to attack her, she's not throwing like big like jumping wheel kicks or anything. She's just kicking him in the body with like a side kick. The point of a side kick is to push someone away, not to knock them out. Now it can't obviously knock someone out. Anything can knock anybody out. But my point is that we don't ever see her like actually come at Hawk with lethal force. She's being defensive the entire time.
That's actually not true.
Give me an instance of when she comes at Hawk with.
Let me go rewatch them all fight. Correctly, she charged up to him and kicked him in the throat.
You were talking about the same instance, but it was a side kick to his face when he charged at her.
I got all these bitches on go. Shawty fell in love with Mag.
I just had to ban Dillian Hall from my chat because he kept spamming mommy Tori.
Bro. That nigga's a fucking loser, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Who's a loser? What is going on?
Saying mommy Tori in her chat.
I've been that nigga. I've been that nigga. I don't know why y'all bring him back.
Who is Nate Dog Editor? Pokery sounds scared you're gonna lose, kind of.
Okay, I was thinking of the wrong person. But she didn't do a side kick on Hawk, and it wasn't at the neck. She like literally kicked him in the fucking chest.
So not
like, it was a frontal kick.
A frontal kick on her. That's not a fucking thing, bro. You mean it's just a fucking
whatever the fuck it's called? I don't know the term.
You mean a fucking front kick? You made it more complicated.
Sure, bro.
Well, actually, I don't know if it is. I don't know what you're talking about. So this on the scam, but it's
Go to
probably
156.
Okay. Yeah, she kicks him to push him back.
Okay, why would she not be trying to knock him out here?
Because she's occupied with someone else. Like if she puts here's the thing, Andre. The thing with knocking someone out is like you either put in a lot of like precision or like speed behind it, but we clearly see that Sam's not that fast, so I don't think that could be the possibility. And secondly, you put a lot of power behind it. For her to put a lot of power into her kick, she'd have to like obviously like rotate her like hands more. That's how you would generate power with the kick, right? But she's already occupied using her hands on someone else, so she can't possibly throw a kick at max like capacity here to knock out Hawk.
Why would winding up your hands make a kick stronger?
Because it gives you more rotational energy. Like that's more kinetic energy.
When have we ever seen a character in this show wind up their hand before doing a kick?
Literally every single character in Cobra Kai.
When?
Oh, Johnny does it multiple times because he actually knows how to fight. Let me get it for you. I'll get it for like in the MMA fighter. You'll see what I'm talking about when I show you. I don't know why this guy said in the show like it changes anything because it is based on real world martial arts, but it's fine.
Mm-mm.
Go to 039. We see in like every instance, Johnny like moves his hands to help rotate his body, which obviously would create more like rotational force behind his attacks.
Let me slow this down.
Slowing it down is not even needed. Like, unless you're like got like fucking comfort brains or something.
Hold on.
We know Andre can't fight, so like.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, he'd probably get beat up by him.
Crazy. Why are you just taking these shots, bro? You need to fight back.
He can't. That's the thing.
I don't do martial arts like these niggas. Like, what do you want me to say?
It's funny. New DLC for Street Fighter.
It's okay, Pokery. The 5'6" thing is mostly a gag. I don't believe you're short, but you're not 6'1".
I'm 6'1".
You're like
I'm
5'9".
I'm being so serious. I'm actually 6'1".
There's no shame in being 5'9", Andre.
I'm not 5'9". What the fuck?
Being 5'9" is somehow more insulting than
Okay,
being
why can't this just be a Johnny thing? Why does this have to apply for everyone?
Because it's just like a standard martial arts principle. Like, just because
Okay,
Johnny's the only. Okay, let me put it like this. Just because Andre, actually, I can literally get you a panel, or not a panel, a scan of Sam doing the same thing.
Okay, Sen.
You remember the arcade fight by any chance?
Huh?
You remember the arcade fight by any chance?
I remember the arcade fight.
I don't.
Which part do you want me to look at?
None. I'm getting a scan for you.
Okay.
I can also get scans of Hawk doing it as well. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to see Mary Mauser laying in her bed, bro. Suck my fucking dick.
Huh?
I can get actually multiple scans from one video. I found like the gold mine of debate scans. I sent 3 different timestamps. Hawk does it, and then Sam does it twice.
Let me see. $126. His hands, he's just spinning his whole body.
Bro, okay. Look at that clip again. Like, what I mean by wind up his hands?
He actually barely moves his hands at all. He's literally just moving his body.
Let me explain what I'm talking about. We see, like, bro, are you actually dumb? Like, his hands are spinning, like, in the direction of his body. Like, okay, Andre, if you were
that's how a body, obviously, your hands are going to move with you. He's not putting in an effort to move his hands, which is what you claim has to happen.
Andre, hold up. What I meant by move his hands is, like, they're not just, like, laying idle by his side. Like, let me explain to you. Let me, like, put it in slow motion. Someone just like my Instagram story. Like, I don't give a fuck. Shut up. Okay, so his hands, like at the start of the kick, like are at his body, right? You can see they're at like his chest, like they're tucked into his chest. He spins, and now they're up towards his head. And then when he throws a kick, he moves them both down. And then when he lands the kick, he brings them both down fully.
He doesn't wind them up though, which is what you claimed happens.
Okay, I just explained to you what I meant by wind up. Like you just have to like. Okay, I don't know how to like explain it, but like you're taking what I said too literally. All I'm saying is like when you move your hands like in this way with your body, it increases like the rotational like.
Can you prove that?
Yeah. So, Andre, do you know how like resistance, like air resistance works? Like any resistance?
To prove specifically that like.
Okay, I'm just asking you.
Talk about.
I'm asking you, Andre. Answer my question. Do you know how like resistance works?
I'm aware of how resistance works.
Okay.
Rat arguments come in.
Very ratty.
Andre, you're ratting right now.
How am I ratting? What?
Rat ass niggas.
Actually, this is not filled reality. Okay, I'm gonna just send this Google scan, and I'll send the source as well, because it's from a credible website.
Girl, you really turning me on. Keeping body leaves you unbalanced as you throw kicks, reducing the power behind them. Instead, allow the hand on the side. You're throwing a kick from what? Oh, you're throwing a kick from to extend away from your face as you throw. Swing the arm downward to increase power and stability as
Hold
you
on
kick.
real quick. Let me look at something.
What you looking at, nigga? You got 5 minutes.
Or have a .com at the end of it.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay, so it says, hold on. So it says allow the hands to be on the side.
Wait, hold up. What'd you say?
It says allow. It says, hold on.
Okay, it says allow the hands to be. Okay, allow the hand on the side you're throwing the kick from to extend away from your face as you throw. Okay, Andre. So if
So we agree.
hand,
So hold on. Do we agree that your hands have to be extended away from your face and downward?
not necessarily have to be downward. It just depends on the trajectory of the kick.
Okay. Well, do you agree that they have to be extended from your face? Because that's what it says in the scan that you sent.
Yeah.
Okay. Her hands are on her side and definitely extended from her face in the kick to Hawk.
Well, hold up. Or what instance? Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to turn my speed back up.
Andre, someone says you're deep throating your mic.
I'm deep throating my mic.
So we literally see. First I want to mention the tornado kick. I know that's not what you were addressing, but we do see that she does it like address her arm and extend it downward, obviously. And the Hawk instance, let me get it. Bro, her hands are extended away from her face. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's my point. They're extended away from her face.
Bro, Andre, that is literally what the scan says you do.
Yes. So okay, Curse, you know you were arguing against the kick on Hawk, right? Like you were saying that's not her full
Okay,
power.
Andre, my argument. Okay, hold up. You're talking about that. Okay, you're talking about the instance of the mall fight. Okay.
Yeah.
My argument is that like moving your hands like freely would increase your stability. She is using her arms to hold someone else in place, so she's not going to be as stable or nor as
Nowhere
powerful.
in the scan that you sent does it say anything about moving your hands freely. All it speaks about is the position.
Okay,
that you
Andre, but I'm arguing something separately from the scan. This was just my evidence. That's not what you asked me to prove. This is just proof that like moving your hands can like lead to power.
I asked you to prove that, and you sent the scan. So can you prove that moving your hands increases your striking strength or whatever you want?
I already proved that, Andre. You're not
No,
understanding.
the scan that you said,
Andre,
you just said yourself, the
my
scan you
argument.
sent doesn't apply to your argument.
It does.
You just
Okay,
said that.
Andre, hold up. You're not even. No, that's not what I fucking said. I said it does not
That
apply.
is what you said. What?
Andre, hold up. I said it applies to these other instances of other characters doing it. I said it does not apply to the instance about Sam. Because if you actually read the scan I sent, it talks about using your stability and balance to let you throw a more powerful kick. Sam's body is not balanced if she's using her upper body muscles at this like to hold down someone else. That was what I was trying to say.
How does that mean she's not balanced?
Okay, Andre. So you know what balance means?
Yes.
Okay, it means even on every side, right? So you know that her arms are doing more work than both of her legs because she's holding down someone else. So her body's not balanced or stable.
Okay, an even distribution.
Okay,
now repeat what you were saying.
Okay. I said that for her to be balanced, right, her body would need to be like, obviously, you can't have a fucking dumbbell in one hand and then throw a kick with the other, because when you lift your leg off the ground, whatever side you're holding the dumbbell in is going to be heavier and you're going to tip over and you're going to lose your balance, right? That is basically what's happening here. Her arms are holding down someone else while she's in the process of throwing a kick. That would literally reduce her balance and stability because her arms are doing more work than her legs are currently. And obviously,
you're referring to balance as basically synonym for stability, correct? Like in terms of her body position.
Skill man, explain why you're asking.
Because the definition you used is incorrect for this context.
Send the scan of why you're asserting that's not correct.
Okay.
Andre is doing better than he was before.
5 minutes, nigga.
Asher, eat my dick, nigga. Word.
Where is that scan at? I'm waiting for that.
Hold
scan.
on, get the screenshot, Daniel.
It can't be that hard to fucking screenshot the first thing that comes up on Google.
Shut up, Daniel.
That's crazy.
You know, I'm gonna just look it up instead because you're taking too long.
I'm literally sending right now. I just said I'm gonna get it. Okay. So that's the definition that I believe that you're trying to use because we're referring to her position.
No,
of her
Andre, that's
body.
not the definition I'm trying to use.
Why is that not the definition you're
The
using?
definition I'm trying to use of balance, okay, refers to an even distribution of weight enabling someone or something to remain upright and steady. I'm saying,
and she
Okay,
that
hold
still
up.
goes against what you're saying because she's very steady in the clip. She's not like stumbling or anything.
She doesn't have to be
So,
stumbling to not be properly balanced, Andre.
I mean, she shows no signs of not being balanced. She's standing up
She doesn't
perfectly
need to.
straight.
She does not need to show a sign, Andre. My argument is that since she's using her upper body to like hold down someone else while she's throwing a kick, that will put more pressure on her front leg because she doesn't have any on her like back leg that she's not throwing the kick with.
That doesn't matter. Standing perfectly straight.
Andre, you're literally not even like letting me finish my argument. She can stand perfectly straight, right? You can be good enough at balance that you can stand on one leg while doing something else, but you're still not going to be properly balanced to the fullest extent. Because you're going to literally only have one fucking body part to support you standing up straight. You're obviously not going to have less balance. Or not going to have as much balance as you would if your arms are completely free. Wow.
Curse, if you are unbalanced in terms of body position, okay, so you still haven't are you agreeing that you are arguing in terms of her body position?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. So then what else would you be arguing in terms
I'm okay, Andre. So you're trying to I'm arguing not just her body position. I'm saying because of what she is doing with the other parts of her body. She cannot she can be doing something two completely different things, but they can still lead to the same amount of balance. The position of her body necessarily isn't why I'm saying she would not be as balanced as normal.
Okay, that doesn't really matter.
It does. Because basically
Because the scan you sent is referring to body position. So obviously you are I'm just gonna assume no matter what you said, you are arguing for that. And if we look at her body position, she literally looks perfectly
Andre, are you
perfectly steady.
Are you okay, Andre? Are you fucking dumb or something? The body position can lead to you being better balanced, but just because you have a good body position doesn't mean you're balanced. That's what I said. You using my scan against me doesn't debunk my argument.
So then, what would be your definition of unbalanced then?
I already said, okay, bro, Andre, you can be unbalanced but still have a good body position. You asked me if her body position is why I'm saying she's unbalanced, and I said no, not necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming to this conclusion because she only has one body part left that's on the ground to stabilize herself with. You can't fucking balance if a limb's in the air, and you can't balance if the upper part of your body is completely doing something else. So your fucking one leg has to occupy the balance of your entire body, while you cannot use your core or your arms or your chest or anything to balance your upper body, which has been my argument the whole time, because she's busy using those muscles for something else. So she only has one leg to balance herself with, which would lead to a less powerful kick because her balance is less. That was my entire point.
And my point is that the scans that you're using don't support your argument at all, because you even just said out loud what your definition is that you're using, and it's an even distribution of weight enabling someone or something to remain upright and steady.
Okay, Andre.
And Sam is very upright and steady in the clip.
Andre, you can be balanced. You can be unbalanced and still manage to stay upright and steady. That does not make
that just goes against the very definition that you're using. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Let me explain why it doesn't. The definition I'm using says an even distribution of weight enabling someone or something to remain upright. All it says that if you're balanced, you can remain upright, but it does not mean if you're unbalanced, that does not mean you can't remain upright. That's a dumb argument.
Okay, so let's look up the definition of unbalanced then in this context.
Why would we need to look up the definition? It's just the opposite of balance.
The opposite. literally just support my argument, but I mean, okay.
But it wouldn't.
So if we look up unbalance, yeah, literally everywhere it says they would if a person is unbalanced, they would be stumbling.
Not necessarily. That definition is just wrong. I can be
The
unbalanced.
definition is wrong.
I can be unbalanced and still stand, Andre.
Why does your yeah, you would be stumbling. You wouldn't be standing up
No,
straight.
I would not.
Yes, you would. That's like the very definition. You would not be standing up
Okay,
straight
then
if you're
Andre, then
unbalanced.
that definition would not apply to this context.
That was the definition.
Andre, my argument. Hold up, my argument, okay, is that Sam is not properly balanced. But I literally said that just because she's not properly balanced, that does not mean she has to be stumbling for me to use it as a key indicator. I'm saying she does not have as much balance because she has less muscles balancing her body. You can only use I can literally get on one leg and then put my hands and fucking arms on the fucking the fucking stove or something, right? And I can still balance, but it does not mean I'm not fucking perfectly balanced, right?
Yeah, my argument is that you have not proven why your definition is just correct, especially when the
because I've given you real world examples.
Hold on, let me finish. Especially when the definition you explicitly use, everyone heard you use it, literally goes against what you're arguing. Because that definition literally says if someone is unbalanced, they're going to be stumbling or falling. It verbatim says.
Send that screenshot first, so
okay.
Because I know for a fact it's probably going to say that being unbalanced or whatever can lead to you stumbling and falling.
From what I'm seeing in stream chat, everyone thinks that Andre is low diffing right.
How is he low diffing? He's not counter the single argument.
I don't know.
She lost her balance before falling.
What is this screenshot showing, Andre? What am I looking at?
Look right under the definition that you agreed to use.
Number 2, a condition. Wait, I'm really confused.
Number 1 is the definition that you use. Look
so
right
you asked me to look at number 2.
No, I'm asking one. There's a sentence under the definition. It says she lost her balance.
Before. Nigga, that is literally what I said your scan was going to prove. It says she lost her balance and then she fell. That does not mean you can't.
Her losing her balance led to her falling.
Okay, that does not mean every time you're not balanced. That does not mean you're gonna fall every fucking time.
Which you have not proved. You need to prove that.
No, Andre, have you ever balanced on anything? Do you go outside? What the fuck?
Yes, and if you're unbalanced, you're gonna be stumbling or falling.
No, you won't. Okay, whatever.
Yes, you will. Do you want to move on to judgment on this point?
No, I'm getting a fucking scan.
Okay.
Oh my god, these scans are not proving what I'm asking it to. It's giving me some nonsense. Andre is not ready for the scan I'm about to send.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Oh my god, yeah, Andre, why do you have so many tabs open, bro? Holy shit.
Bro, leave me alone.
Okay, Andre, you're not ready for the scan I'm about to send.
It might be Jover. It might be Jover.
Read this, hoe.
Hold on.
Who's winning?
Me. Bro's not debunked a single
I
argument.
believe I'm winning the current point.
You're not. Your opinions are irrelevant.
Well, potential pussy victim.
Why do I hold on? Did you just unironically send a chat GPT
Bro,
argument?
okay, what's wrong with a chat GPT?
Why is chat GPT a valid source?
Because it's an AI that has access to every fucking knowledge in human history.
So that means automatically an AI is correct?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so then why are they?
It can be
Right.
correct about like an objective thing because it's just objective, but it doesn't have. It won't give you an opinion because it can't have. This is an objective thing though, so I don't know why it being an AI matters.
Who's the judge? Wait, who's judging?
Me.
Next, you should be Andre, honestly.
What did he just say?
Bro, why is someone talking right now? Like, is he gonna prove why AI isn't?
I'm thinking about what I want to say because I'm just dumbfounded that this nigga really sent this shit.
Bro, there's no reason why this is wrong. It just gave you an objective fact. The only reason I use ChatGPT is because if you look it up on any browser, it'll just talk to you about like a balance.
Because your definition is not supported anywhere.
Nigga, ChatGPT is supporting it. What the fuck? Google search terms are not precise at all, and it's giving me not what I'm looking for.
So, are you arguing that Sam is only mildly unbalanced?
That has been my argument the entire time, Andre. I've been saying that she cannot balance herself properly as good as she could because her fucking upper body's occupied. She's only balancing herself on one leg. I never said she's fucking like so severely unbalanced. My entire point is just that she's balancing herself on less than she would normally. So logically, she's less balanced. Not that she's like completely unbalanced.
Let me see something real quick before I respond to that.
There's no way that fucking Riccardi's bitch ass just said, or whoever this is, just said that it chokes when you ask it to play chess. Well, yeah, that's not fucking made to play chess. Fuck.
ChatGPT, play me a Connect 4.
Someone in the chat's like, did he just say the N-word?
Party ever like motivated for God?
Okay, I had to read through something before I responded to that. So just to clarify where we're at, you do believe that ChatGPT is a valid source because you think that if it's about something objective, it's never wrong.
Before I answer, why is that relevant?
I'm just asking, why do you believe that your source is?
Because it has access to like every source of human information. That's not an opinion. Well, it can tell you someone's opinion, but it can't form its own opinion. I said, Andre, that it's an objective source of human information because it has access to every bit of documented human information. It just can't form its own opinions because it does not have an opinion, but it's stating a fact. So I don't know why it would be incorrect.
You said, hold on. You said ChatGPT doesn't have an opinion?
I said it can't make its own opinion.
It can't make its own opinion?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that the case?
Because it doesn't have its own emotions. Like I can literally ask it like an opinionated question, like what do you like more, tacos or burgers? And it'll be like, I can't have an opinion on that.
Hold on. Where can I ask ChatGPT a question real quick?
On the fucking ChatGPT. You need to pay for it, actually.
Let me see real quick.
I'm lying. You don't. Just go. I don't even know. It's just like saved on my Google Chrome. I've not like actually went to the website to enter the app in like 4 months. It just appeared on my Chrome.
So just so we're clear, are you saying right now that it's impossible for ChatGPT to form its own opinion?
I'm saying that the opinion it would have would like not never be consistent with itself because it doesn't have like its own set of beliefs. Let me clarify. Because like for example, obviously if you ask it the same question, if it's not like objective, like for example, if you ask it like an opinionated thing like translation, if you were to translate it between like two different languages, the translation is not always going to be 1-to-1 unless there's only one objective way of translating it. But like if you were to ask it something objective, like is 1 + 1 2, it'll always say yes because that's just objectively true.
Okay, you are aware that balance is subjective as well, correct? Like not everyone is able to balance themselves the same. You are aware of this,
It
right?
does not make it subjective. Someone being a balanced or not is still objective, Andre.
You said someone being what?
Balanced or not is still like objective. Like obviously not everyone is as good at being balanced. Like I'm like 100% confident I can balance better than anyone in this VC right now. But yeah, like everyone being like, let me put it like obviously not everyone will be able to balance just as well as each other, but when someone's balanced is obvious, but when they're like it's, I don't know how to put what I'm trying to say into words. Like obviously balance is subjective in the sense that not everyone's the same skill level at being balanced. But if you were to talk about like what it would mean to be balanced, that would be objective. Like for example, if I like right now I'm walking, right? I'm balanced right now. But like if I were to do a handstand and I'm unable to properly balance, then I'm not balanced. Like that's objective. It's obviously just like there's not going to be the same requirement for every person though.
Okay, so yeah, there's not the same requirement for every person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So therefore, there's not the same requirement for Sam either.
That doesn't, Andre. If you read the scan, scan, it says if someone is only mildly unbalanced, they may. Okay, your argument is that if Sam was at all unbalanced, he would be stumbling. I'm saying that's not necessarily true. When you asked me to send a scan, I'm saying that she can be mildly unbalanced because she's only balancing with like multiple less body parts.
Can you define what ChatGPT means by short periods?
This is reaching into ratting.
The ratting is crazy.
This is just depressing.
Bro, you sent a ChatGPT scan and you're talking about ratting right now.
Explain to me how that's ratting. What? Explain to me how that's ratting.
You literally failed to find an official definition that supports your argument at all. So you said a ChatGPT scan.
I don't think I've had comprehension of what you're saying.
Andre, using a ChatGPT scan is not ratty. I don't know why you assert that. I already explained to you how it's not.
Evan, are you retarded?
Did y'all just get into the debate?
We are debating. Okay, look. It says that short periods mean that someone with mild balance issues may be able to stand upright and maintain.
So can you define what they mean by short periods? Which is what I
read the scan. It says a minute or less.
A few minutes when does it say that? By short periods, I mean some mild balance issues may be able to stand upright and maintain their balance for a limited amount of time, such as a few minutes or less. The exact duration can vary depending on the individual and the severity of their balance problem. Okay, that's not relevant to my next argument. I just wanted to know what your definition was.
Bro, so you're dropping that point?
Huh? No, I'm not at all.
I mean, you're dropping the balance point?
No, not at all.
What?
So do you still believe in the scan that you sent earlier about keeping?
Never says keep both hands up, retard. It says extend them
I know. I never said it said to do that. I'm saying it's in the scan.
Bro,
so you know what
that is what
I
you
said
just,
that
oh
I said
God.
that so you knew what scan I'm referring to, my nigga. I never said the scan was saying to do that.
So why would you say something the scan just blatantly doesn't say? How am
I said, nigga, the scan, the first sentence is keeping both hands up. So if I say the keeping both hands up scan,
Andre,
you should know what I'm talking about.
Extending the hands downwards. That's the only part relevant to my.
Well, that's your fault. Read your fucking scan, nigga.
I only read what's relevant. Why would I read shit that does not matter?
Okay, do you still agree with the scan?
Sure, whatever.
Okay. So you agree that a kick would only be unbalanced if you have both of your hands up, correct?
Not necessarily.
Why? You just said you agree with the scan.
There can be other, bro, my nigga. There can be other ways you're unbalanced other than just having both your hands up.
But though in this scan that you specifically just said you agree with, it says
That does not mean it's the
keeping both
only
hands
reason
up
you can be
makes you
unbalanced.
unbalanced.
It does not mean it's the only reason you can be unbalanced, and it does not mean that you cannot be balanced while doing that. It just means your balance won't be as like good.
Okay, and you have not proven how Sam is unbalanced at all.
I've given you my reason, and I've given you my justification. I've explained it with like several scans.
Yeah, your argument was that she's using her upper body strength to hold someone down. But how do you know she's holding any strength at all?
That's a W strawman. My argument, bro, because she's holding them down.
That's not a strawman. That's what you're arguing. You said she was using her upper strength.
You're blatantly leaving out like 70% of
that is literally what you said. You said she's using her upper body strength, so she's not evenly balanced. Like what? That was your argument.
That is not. Okay, firstly, that's not what I said. You're just straight up lying. What I
said. How am I lying?
Let me finish what I'm saying, and I'll tell you how you're lying. My argument was that she was holding someone down. Okay, now you were right about that, but that's not the only part of my argument. I was saying that all the muscles you would normally use to balance your body are occupied doing something non-balance related, meaning she has significantly less of her body to balance herself with, meaning she would be less balanced than normal. That was my argument the whole time.
So are you saying that she uses her arms to balance herself?
Oh my fucking God. Not necessarily, Andre. I'm saying that the arms can be used to balance yourself more effectively. That's what I'm saying. That's like the point of the scans I sent. When you have your arms extended downward away from your face, you have more rotational power in your kicks, which I've already proven. Her hands are not abiding by that, and they're busy occupied doing something else, and she's only balancing herself with one part of her body.
Hold on, let me see. It says allow the hand on your side. Oh yeah, we've already been over this. Yeah, nigga, her hands were extended from her face.
Okay,
like, I don't know where you're still getting
my
this
argument is that is done. Okay, that is done to balance the body, but I'm saying she can't use her arms to balance her body in this instance.
She doesn't. Hold on. In what instance would she use her arms to balance herself? In what instance would that occur?
When she's throwing a normal kick and does not have to hold on to someone else with her upper body.
That's not her balancing herself.
Huh?
That would just increase her power and give her more kinetic energy, which is what you said earlier.
Andre, that is caused by balance. Did you read the scan?
No. All it says, the only thing your scan says about balance is keeping both your it says keeping your both hold on. Let me talk. It says keeping both hands up. This leaves you unbalanced as you throw kicks. Doesn't mean that it inherently makes you unbalanced.
That holy shit. Okay, firstly, you just conceded to my argument from earlier. That's literally what I've been.
How did I concede?
Because I literally mentioned that. I said just because it says you would be less balanced as you throw a kick does not mean you're fully unbalanced or whatever you just said. But secondly, if you literally read down, Andre, then you would literally in the highlighted part, it says swing the arm downward to increase power and stability as you kick. Now, Andre, I know you know how to read. So
now tell me the position of her arms.
Andre, if you were to look down under balance, a similar / synonymous word is stability. So balance is mentioned twice. So you firstly just fucking lied. Secondly,
how did I just lie? What?
The power behind your kick. That would mean that when you are more balanced, the power behind your kick would increase. I don't know why I need to spell this out for you.
Dumbing the arm downward to increase the power and stability as you kick. It doesn't say anything about balance would increase your. It just doesn't.
Oh my fucking God! That. Are you okay? Andre, firstly, stability and balance are the same word. They're synonymous. Okay.
Yes, it says to increase the power and stability of your kick. It doesn't say that those two increase.
Andre, if you read the top of the fucking scan, it literally says that being unbalanced leads to less power in your kicks. So if you're more balanced, then there's going to be more power behind your kicks.
No, it's saying if you keep both of your hands up, it's going to reduce your power.
It says keeping both hands up. This leaves you unbalanced.
It's not saying that being unbalanced inherently makes your kick weaker. All it is saying is keeping both of your hands up reduces the power.
Do I need to read this out to you?
You can read it out. It's not going to change a thing.
Okay, it says keeping both hands up, okay, with a little fucking 2 period thingies. I forgot what it's called. A colon, yeah. It says this leaves you unbalanced as you throw kicks, reducing the power behind them. The comma, obviously, is signifying that those two things are connected. If those two things were not connected, they would be in fucking separate sentences. So it says that leaving you unbalanced would reduce the power behind the kicks.
It's not saying being unbalanced inherently reduces your kick. All it says is keeping both of your hands up would leave you unbalanced as you throw the kick and reduce the power behind it.
It does not say and. You just added a word in there. Nice fucking try, bro.
When did I try to add it into the scan? I'm just paraphrasing what the fucking scan is saying.
Okay, you're not paraphrasing it because you adding and completely changes the meaning. I don't know why you're trying to lie. Paraphrasing is when you just reword what it says, but it's
nigga, that is literally what I just did. I reworded what it fucking said.
Yeah, like, but with the same meaning. You adding and changes the meaning.
Okay. Let me make it better for you then, Daniel. Keeping bones up, which she's not doing in the clip, by the way. This leaves you unbalanced as you throw kicks, reducing the power behind it.
Andre, we've been over this.
While throwing a kick, yes, because you said you agree with the scan.
Oh, Andre, just because I agree with one thing the scan says does not mean that's like the only thing that can lead you to be unbalanced on the kick.
Okay, then send another scan confirming that she could be unbalanced while throwing a kick if her arms are down. Because this scan literally just contradicts exactly what
Andre, we've already been over this. My argument for that.
You guys need to leave this point to judgment because I feel like you're backtracking.
I would like the judges to give verdict on this point right now. I feel like I won.
Yeah, I honestly agree on that one.
Okay, everyone give your verdict. I didn't even get to wait. Hold up. Firstly, I didn't even get to give my final counter because you said something. I did not get to respond to it. But it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I was just gonna say something about how like even if you throw a kick properly, but you're on like fucking mud, you can still slip and lose your balance.
Wait, so are we judging this point right now?
Yes, the point right now.
Okay, can you guys go over like why this is number one relevant, number two, like what you wanted to prove this point before?
He was trying to argue that Sam's kick wouldn't have the AP that it would usually have because she's unbalanced. But then the scan that he sent says that you would only be unbalanced if you're throwing a kick if you have both. But she's not doing in the clip. And then he tried to argue that means, or that a later statement in the scan says that stability increases your power, when that's not what the scan says at all. The scan says if you swing your arm downward, it increases the power and stability as you kick. It never says anything about stability increasing your power. And he also has not proven how this scan would even apply to Sam because she doesn't have both of her hands up in the clip that I used.
Okay, W Star Man, let me give you my argument now. So what I was actually arguing is that Sam would not be properly balanced as normal because she only had one part of her body to balance herself with. This scan I sent was firstly just to prove that using your hands downward would increase the power of your kick, because that's what you asked me to prove. Secondly, the first part of the scan does say that using the fucking, like, having less balance reduces your kick. It does not say the only way you can have less balance kicking is with your hands up. I don't know why he assumed that. Secondly, Andre also literally tried to lie about paraphrasing the scan, even though he was completely changing the meaning of it like several times.
I wasn't changing the meaning.
You said you added and, that changed the meaning completely.
It doesn't change the meaning. Adding an and actually does not change the meaning at all.
Motherfucker, like, be quiet.
Because you're trying to lie about what I was saying. It does not change the meaning at all.
It's literally on recording. You said
if we add, hold on, if
the balance and
if we add an and to that sentence, the meaning is not changed at all, Curse. It's not changed at all. But what you're trying to argue, it is not. If anything, hold on.
They're separate, but with the comma, it says those two things are connected. That is a completely separate difference.
Nigga. Saying this leaves you unbalanced and reduces the power behind. Inferring that the unbalance would reduce the power, assuming what you're arguing is what you're arguing.
Andre. So if you fucking just agree to that, then that would literally just mean that my argument.
I didn't agree to. I was saying from your. I just said if what you're arguing is what you're arguing, meaning from your standpoint, and would not change the fucking.
Yes,
meaning.
It would, because you're saying, Andre, your argument was that you can be unbalanced, and it does not inherently mean that your kick had less power behind it. Then you tried to paraphrase the scan and lie, adding and. And in this context,
adding and does not change the meaning at all. It doesn't.
Let me speak.
Wait. This is Curse's conclusion. This doesn't even matter because he's technically telling the truth about what was said in the debate and just his perception of it. So I don't know why.
But he's saying I was changing the. It does not change the meaning at all.
Andre, yes, it does, because you adding and implies there are two separate causes of keeping your hands up, but those two causes are connected. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Being unbalanced reduces your kicks. That's what I'm trying to say. You're saying that, well, you can be unbalanced and still throw a kick. That's literally unfounded. In this scan of you adding and, which is the reason you added and, to prove your point is that you misconstruing lying about paraphrasing the skin.
The
You do
skin
not
does
paraphrase
not
it.
prove it at
You
all.
basically lied what the
It
skin
literally
says like
disproves
twice.
you anyway. I didn't lie.
Yes, you did. Okay, let's get judgment. I think I won.
I think
Okay,
I
wait. So to
nailed
be
it at
clear,
this
so
point.
Curse, so to be clear, you're trying to prove that like Sam's kick against Hawk wasn't at full AP, and Andre, you're just taking the negation.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. Who's giving their okay? Someone do their judgment on this point first. I don't want to do it.
so first of all,
Valkyrie, Asher.
both of y'all.
Everyone unmute and give judgment. I don't know
Yes.
how long
All
it is
right.
here.
All
First
right.
of all,
So
to like completely conclude your arguments because y'all are kind of going circular and then y'all are just arguing for.
You want another round of conclusions?
Oh
No,
fuck.
no, I'm not doing,
I
bro.
thought that was
Okay,
what
If
you
we're
I'll,
not
I'll,
paying attention, then
I'll
that's
just go
not my
first. I'll
fault.
just
okay,
go
I'll
You're
be
just not
okay.
being
I'll be
fair.
honest with you when I say this. I think for both of these arguments is that when Pokery, I think for both of these arguments is that both had good points, but I'll be honest. I think that at first Cursed had a point, but because we kept going around in circles and because of what was said, I think that's when Pokery started actually,
You were only here for 11 minutes. I don't know why you're giving judgment. That point was
no,
way
nigga, no.
You
For the
just
time I was
told
here,
everyone to unmute.
I meant everyone as in Valkyrie, Asher, and Glizzy. Those were who we agreed to judge. That's who you named.
oh, all right.
Yeah, that was fun.
Okay,
Okay,
Glizzy, I guess no one else was listening. So
I'll just go first. I feel like what's it called? Curse won this point because regardless of like the downwards like bullshit with like Sam or whatever, pretty sure Andre like verbatim said himself that like what's it called? He like asked Curse to clarify. Are you like saying that because like her weight isn't evenly like distributed that like her power isn't the same? And I don't think like Poker is able to like contest that. And I don't think like I think Curse proved why just because like you're technically balancing yourself doesn't mean that you're like he basically explained how just because you're like technically balancing yourself doesn't mean you have as much balance as you would have like in a normal instance or that she would like normally have due to her weight being like not distributed the same. So as far as that goes, I think Curse proved why her kick wouldn't be at full power. All right, take first second judge.
is anyone else paying attention?
Glizzy, Bokri.
I was listening.
How was Glizzy's judgment? Why'd you say Glizzy?
Or Bokri Asher.
Ooh, all right. So this was kind of like weird for me. I mean, there was both like understandable points on both sides, especially with Andre's side talking about like the evidence portion of it, like the credible evidence in the chat GPO, whatever the fuck it's
Bro,
called.
what? Wait, no, man. Keep talking.
Who the fuck was talking when I was talking? Be quiet, nigga. Let me
The
speak.
Glister.
Be quiet, nigga. You're top 4. Be
Nigga,
quiet.
I just said keep talking.
Be quiet.
Oh my god, just give judgment. God damn. Why are y'all dragging this out, bro?
Look, I'm trying to make this funny. Y'all both acting stupid for no reason. Anyway, like I was saying,
I gotta keep beating Andre.
So yeah, I'm gonna honestly give this to Andre for this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give this one to Andre.
Oh my god! Now we need a fucking third judge. Bokri, I know
Bokri is the tiebreaker. Bro,
Bokri,
Bokri, I know you're there, bitch. Unmute.
Yeah, I don't know why you're acting like you've not been here the whole time.
What?
Give your verdict on who you believe won. We agreed that you, Glizzy, and Asher are valid to judge. So who do you believe?
Someone else, bro. I've been eating.
Huh?
What?
Oh my fucking
I've
god!
been eating, bro. Ask someone else. Ask Evan or something.
Okay.
Bro, I know you were
not
listening to
letting
the.
Evan
Yeah,
judge.
we're not letting it.
Okay,
Multiple people agreed
there's
to
a
not
simple
let Evan
solution to this.
judge.
There's a simple solution to this. Me and Ash will just debate on our judgment.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Okay, Asher, why do you think Andre won this point?
Because he had more credible proof on the object. So
How do you have more credible proof? The majority of this was cursing evidence.
I don't recall actually. I don't recall that he was sending more evidence from what I've seen. Or he wasn't sending more evidence, he was morely debunking them, and then he was giving his piece of evidence that was more credible.
Look at the base scans. Bro,
Yeah.
the only scan Andre sent was like 2 things of definitions, and then Curse explained how those like don't debunk his argument.
He spoke about how those don't debunk his arguments. I mean, also Andre did debunk the chat thingy. So I mean,
How did Andre
debunk the
debunk the
ChatGPT
ChatGPT
argument?
thing?
What
He
the
literally
fuck?
did. Andre literally let ChatGPT go through. I'm pretty sure.
He literally did. How did I not? Whoa, what the fuck?
Bro,
Why are
wait,
you
Asher,
he did?
close for this guy? I literally ran through him
Andre
on that
literally,
last point. He did not
Andre
debunk
literally
anything I
accepted
said.
ChatGPT going in because he literally
Bokri, why
has
are you acting
translated.
like you're not here when you said in your chat that I won the point?
I said I don't know, bro.
Okay, Asher, listen. There's literally a point later in the debate where Andre asked what's it called, Curse asked ChatGPT a follow-up question. So he literally let it go through. So he did not prove that Curse couldn't use ChatGPT at all. It literally went through.
Oh well then, shit. I guess give it the curse then. I'm not gonna lie to you. All I heard was a bunch of arguing, and then Andre gave a debunk or some stupid shit, and then it was just more.
I feel like most of this point is irrelevant, but for the things that were relevant, I feel like Curse fulfilled his proof. I don't think
He
Andre
never
actually.
proved how Sam's AP would be lowered.
So
He literally explained it. He literally
Okay,
explained that if her
okay.
weight isn't evenly distributed and her balance isn't the same, then she's not going to generate the same power to her cake.
I'm gonna be serious here. He did prove how Sam did bring out the energy with the balance and stuff. You did talk about how I don't know if you were saying he was contradicting.
I explained how the scan he sent not only goes against what he's saying, but it doesn't it does that being it doesn't even say that just inherently being unbalanced reduces the power of your kicks. It says keeping both hands up. This leaves you unbalanced as you throw kicks, reducing the power. I explained that.
Yeah, Andre, it says being unbalanced reduces the power. That's the point of the comma.
Keeping both hands up, you keep ignoring that part of your
Andre,
scan.
that does not mean the only way you can be unbalanced is by keeping.
And then I also explained how
that.
later in your scan, it's literally shown that power and stability are not they don't have a correlation to each other because it says if you swing your arms downward, it increases the power and the
Andre, hold up. Oh my god, Andre. You do understand that those are two completely separate contexts.
Balance as you throw power behind them instead.
Those 2 points are completely separate contexts.
It doesn't, because what I said verbatim is that Sam has her arm downwards.
Andre,
so the later part
that does not mean anything. So we can just.
How does that not? You're scared that you said you agree with literally says it means something.
Because I'm nice, I'll steelman and assume you won this point, even though officially you didn't, and we can just continue like you won it. And if you have a problem, you can debate Glizzy on that judgment afterwards.
Okay.
So just act like you won this last point because you want to complain about it, even though it's not even really relevant. So, what is your scaling from this point on?
So Sam couldn't knock out. Fuck, I forgot why this was even relevant.
Because you were trying to say that Sam no-diffed her or no-diffed Hawk and she didn't even knock him out. I was saying
no. I was saying I was saying the no diff was generous, and I was saying that she needed Robby's help to knock out Hawk.
Yeah, and I asked you to prove that that she needed Robby's help and that she could not knock out Hawk on her own.
Okay.
And you said, and now basically we went into that whole point, but you still need to prove that she couldn't knock out Hawk on her own if they were fighting individually, because that's what you're asserting.
Let me see something.
I have no clue why all of Andre's goons are in the comments talking about how he fucking won that point. He did not debunk anything.
I won that point.
You did not debunk
I will gladly debate Glizzy and slam him on that judgment.
Bro, you literally slammed Glizzy once. He's literally arguably won every debate you've had since.
That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, you all stalemated, and the only reason I said it was a stalemate is because I wasn't confident picking him, but not gonna
There's only one debate where he's done good enough to beat me in.
Bro, the last debate y'all had, you literally only won by coin flip because technically it was a stalemate. And if I let y'all go into hacks,
what are you talking about, Miguel versus Miles?
Yes, it was a stalemate.
Nigga, I was slamming that entire fucking debate. Are you slow?
Y'all got your characters the same scaling. If I let y'all go into hacks, and he would have won.
No, he didn't. I fulfilled my premise midway through the fucking debate.
And he fulfilled his premise too. What the hell? Do you both have
he never did. What?
Andre, your argument was that Miguel, while holding back, was relative to Miles, and he proved that Miles was holding back too. So y'all just end up having the same scaling.
He never proved that.
Andre, you literally admitted after the debate, Well, I didn't really have anything to say about Miles not focusing on Miguel, because not gonna lie, he wasn't. Like, what the fuck? You literally admitted that you did not win that point.
Yeah, and I explained how that doesn't mean he's holding back when they're fighting.
Andre, you literally admitted after the debate that you think you lost that point. I don't know why you're arguing with me now.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Glizzy
I
was
said I
ridiculous.
didn't have a specific counter for Miles running away. Are you fucking retarded?
Andre,
Bro,
if he's
bro, just
running
continue
away
this-
from him, then that
bro,
means he's
just-
not
bro,
putting his effort
just
into
continue
fighting it. That is how that works.
Bro, because this
continue
nigga just comes out of nowhere trying to fucking lie about shit that has happened. This
I'm
nigga's
not
only
lying.
done
You
good
said you
against me
slammed
one
Glizzy.
fucking
When have you
time.
ever slammed anyone? You high diff speed, bro. Like, why
Nigga,
do you act
literally
like you ever
everyone who
slammed
has
anyone?
listened to that fucking
Bro,
recording except for
guys,
Evan, who we both agree is retarded, said I.
Guys,
What do you mean?
What are you
What do
talking
you mean?
about?
Both listen to that recording. I was literally there.
Guys, just continue the
Guys,
debate,
we
because if Andre tries, because when Andre tries to beat me on my judgment, he's not gonna be able to. So just continue.
Yeah. Okay. Well, damn. Anyways. So
Daniel
Andre
B
supposed?
plus
Isn't
K.
Andre
Do you know what Steelman is? Do you know what
Isn't
a
Andre
Steelman
supposed
is?
to be talking right now? Like, what's happening?
I don't know. He's wait, hold up, Andre. What are you trying to prove?
She didn't have the AP to knock Hawk out.
That's not what I asked you to prove. I asked you to prove she couldn't knock out Hawk. And
That's
those are not the same thing, by the way. Those are not
She
the same.
couldn't knock Hawk out. She didn't have the AP to knock him out. Those are the same fucking things.
No,
Like,
I
are you
already gave
retarded?
you Andre. I already gave you an analogy for how like you can knock someone out, but it does not have to be every strike you land on them.
he did.
What? Why is that fucking relevant? I
Because
just said
you're
two
okay, Andre. I already know your argument.
meaning. Are you sped?
They're Andre. They don't have the same meaning. You're saying that she could have not knocked him out at all, but this fucking second thing or whatever you're trying to prove, it's just
She
saying,
didn't
well,
have the AP to knock him out.
yeah, Andre,
That's the same
would
fucking
never
thing.
they're not the same fucking thing.
That
You're
is
saying,
literally the same
Andre,
thing.
they're not the same thing because you can knock someone out without having the AP to do it. Like what the fuck? There are other ways to knock someone out that are not just through power.
How?
Andre, we've already been over this. You can knock someone out with speed and precision. They don't have to be just due to how hard you're hitting them. Like the right spot.
It would
to put
still
out
take
is-
you him out. Are you dumb?
No, it would not.
Yes, it would.
No, it would not, Andre. I gave you an example of the fucking boxers earlier. You can knock someone out just by hitting them with the right shot. It does not have to be a powerful shot to knock them out.
Okay, well, my fucking argument is that she does have the AP.
Okay,
This is
Andre,
relevant.
I would love to see you prove that. That's what I've been waiting for.
She lands multiple hits on him and he's not knocked out.
So your
That's my
Andre,
evidence.
so your argument is that we don't see her knock him out, therefore she can't.
My argument is that she needs the help of someone else, so therefore she can't.
Andre, you have not proven she needed the help of him, though. That's literally what's in question.
She did because he's not knocked out, so Robby jumps in.
Oh my god. Andre, I already asked you, so your argument is that she didn't knock him out, therefore she can't.
Huh?
Andre, I asked you, your argument is that she did not knock him out, therefore she can't.
No, my help of Robby, so therefore she can't.
Oh my god, nigga. I asked you what your evidence was, and your evidence is that she did not knock him out on her own. And I asked you your argument for that, if it was that she didn't knock him out, therefore she can't, and you just keep going circular. So you're going to answer my question.
Nigga, that's not going. I said from the jump that my evidence is that Robby helped.
Bro,
said that from
you
the
said
fucking
that she
jump.
needed his help. I don't mean circular as in you're justifying your fucking like conclusion with or like not whatever the fuck the definition of circular is. I'm not talking about that circular. I mean you're going circular as in you're not answering my question and you're just bringing up like literally not what I'm asking. Like I'm asking you what your evidence is of why Sam could not knock out Hawk, and you say, well, she needed Robby. I asked you what's your evidence.
Because Hawk's not knocked out till Robby comes in.
That does not okay, Andre. You're not proving that she objectively can't knock out Hawk. You're making the claim she can't knock him out at all, and I'm asking you to prove that because there is no reason for you.
I don't
to say
need to prove. She just doesn't. She doesn't do it, so she can't.
Wait, if that's all you guys had to say,
that's literally an argument from ignorance.
How is that an argument from ignorance?
Because you're saying, Andre, do you know what an argument for ignorance is?
No, explain it to me.
Okay, let me give you the definition. An argument for ignorance is an assertion that a claim is either true or false because of the lack of evidence or the contrary, right? You saying she can't knock out Hawk just because there's no evidence she can is an argument for ignorance. So I don't need to show you blatant evidence of her actually doing that thing. Okay, so let me put it like this. You would need to provide a reason other than, well, she kicks him and he doesn't get knocked out. Because I've already explained you can hit someone and not knock them out until you find the right shot, right?
I don't
So
need to provide a fucking reason because my is that because she can't knock out Hawk in the same amount of hits that Miguel later can, her AP is not relative.
Miguel never knocked out Hawk. What the hell?
He
never
did.
he never knocked out Hawk either. So that's
He did.
Why is there 9 speakers?
Excuse me, what, nigga? Damn. Oh hell no, y'all getting kicked out. Y'all getting kicked out the stage, nigga. Boker, you eating? Get the fuck out. OGJ, you doing stupid shit? Get the fuck out. Navi, get the fuck out the stage too. Y'all stay right there. All right, continue.
Where are they talking, or is my Discord bugging?
I have no
idea. Bro, these people are literally fucking glazing in Bokery's section. They're saying that he already won the debate. We're literally not even a quarter done. Like, we've not even finished this game.
Andre hasn't even hasn't even gotten to prove why his scaling is relevant to season 3, and Chris hasn't even gotten to go on his scaling yet. What the fuck?
I don't think I've mentioned Robby in like fucking 40 minutes. Like, I'm so dead ass.
Why does Andre have the most incompetent fans?
I don't know. This is why my fans are better. Like, even though my fans are not like much better, they're still better, bro.
That's crazy.
Is he looking for a scan up? Is he looking for a scan up?
He's looking for Miguel knocking out Hawk at Coyote Creek, which to my memory doesn't happen. So. Did anyone set a timer?
I can set one.
Oh, he already set it. He already sent it. It's fine. What timestamp?
Go to 444. Hawk doesn't get up until after Stingray off guard, which is 40 seconds later. So we can assume he was just knocked up. Huh?
Hawk was off guarded.
I mean, that wouldn't lower his durability, and that doesn't change my argument.
Yes, it would. Because, like, okay, the reason I would lower your durability is you're unable to, like, brace yourself for an attack. And obviously, when your muscles are braced for attacks, they're able to resist.
Hold on, also, why would he be off guarded?
Because he thought the fight was over, because Miguel stopped fighting him.
That doesn't matter. He hears Kreese say finish him.
That does not.
So he knows Miguel's about to attack him.
Can you prove he hurt him?
Can I prove he hurt? He's in the.
That does not mean he hurt him, though. Like, what the hell? He could have been zoned out of shit.
Bro, this rat ass shit, my nigga. If he's right fucking there, nigga, that's clearly fucking ratting, bro. If he's right fucking there, obviously he heard the nigga say this shit. He's right behind Miguel.
That does not mean he heard him. You can be in the same area and not hear something. Like, what the fuck?
Why would he just suddenly lose his fucking hearing, Curse?
He doesn't need to lose his hearing. He can just zone out and not process what's happening.
Why would he be zoned out?
If he was on guard, he would have attempted to react to or block the attack at all, because we see him do that to every attack.
Or he just got fucking blitzed, which is the more likely interpretation.
It's not more likely, because every time Miguel attacks him other than this, Hawk's able to somewhat react to and perceive him.
Yeah, but at this point, he's already gotten his ass beat, so he would be fatigued.
Okay, so are you asserting that a fatigued Hawk got knocked out by Miguel?
Yeah, don't see how that's right. He would be fatigued during the mall fight as well.
Okay. Not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily, and it still took 2 people to knock him out.
No, it wouldn't. Okay, firstly, your arguments are not like comparable at all, because
how are they not comparable?
Because you admitted that Hawk was already fatigued at Coyote Creek, which is fine by me, but you never were able to prove that he was fatigued at fucking the mall fight. So there's no reason why you'd assume that they're the same.
I said because Hawk got his ass beat by Miguel, he is fatigued. Hawk is getting his ass beat by Robby and Sam, so he would also be fatigued by my logic.
No, he doesn't have to be the same amount fatigued. And they don't.
Why would he not be the same amount of fatigued?
Because his cardio could have decreased.
How?
There could have been a plethora of reasons.
So can you prove that?
I don't need to prove that. I'm not
saying.
Yes,
you do. You're making the assertion that he's more fatigued during the mall fight.
Assertion, Andre. I said
yes, you did. What?
I said could have, Andre. That's not me saying his cardio decreased.
What Chris is saying is that you can't like compare the instances that they're the same level of fatigue.
Yeah.
Which means he's saying that Hawk is more fatigued than one or the other.
I'm not. I'm saying it's a possibility. You'd have to prove their fatigue is common.
No, he's saying for your argument to work, Hawk needs to be the same level of fatigue in the mall fight. But he's saying there's reasons why that might not be the case.
Why? What reasons?
Well, we know that Hawk. Okay, hold up. Let me argue. Don't argue for me, Glizzy. Well, for example, in the mall fight, we know he'd been running around before that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so okay. So let me put it like this: we know that in Coyote Creek, I mean not the fucking mall fight. I mean in Coyote Creek, we know that Hawk had been running around and fighting before that, right? So he could have already been fatigued going into the fight with Miguel. That's what I'm saying, or that's not what I was saying.
He was running around in the mall as well.
Yeah, okay, but he's not fighting people in the mall until he fights Miguel and Rocky.
Can you prove he fought anyone during Coyote Creek?
Because he was beating people. It's inferable.
That doesn't prove what I said, and you know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're just gonna say he off guarded him, but you do know he still had to put an effort to climb up the tree, right?
He also has to put an effort to run around the mall.
Those are not the same kind of effort. One is cardio.
One would take more because in the Coyote up waiting on a fucking tree, meaning he's getting rest and then he's jumping on niggas.
Andre,
that will literally be less work than running around the
let
mall.
me speak and give you my argument. In Coyote Creek, for him to climb up a tree, that is both cardio and fucking like muscular upper body endurance, because he has to fucking use all the muscles in his body to climb up that tree, which will obviously expend tons of cardio. Then he has to jump down, land on top of somebody, and he has to fucking climb up the tree again. We don't know how much rest time he had in between. All he is doing in the fucking mall fight before he started fighting was chase down Dimitri. Those are not applicable levels of fatigue at all.
Yeah, because one is greater.
Yeah, and it's fucking climbing up the tree.
No, it's the mall fight.
No, it is not. I already explained why.
He's climbing up a tree and then sitting there waiting for people. When he's sitting there, he's getting his rest.
That does not mean that he recovered at all. Andre, climbing up a tree is not just like cardio, as in like your lungs' ability to take in air, right? Not the same cardio as running. It's also taxing your your entire body's muscles. Your muscles are not going to recover within like fucking 5 minutes or whatever he'd be waiting for.
Yeah, you can never assert how much he waited for. So
yeah, exactly. So it
because
we
don't know how many people he took out. For all we know, he could have took out like 2 people.
No, he has way more than 2 headbands, my boy.
How many does he have?
Let me count. I'll send a screenshot. There's like not like a clear shot. Hold up. But I know what happens when he beats Mitch. Is Mitch in the scan?
Yes.
Yeah, he beat 5 people. He says it verbatim. Let me get it for you. It's 324 in the same clip.
Okay.
He drops down on Mitch, takes off his headband, and says, "Sorry, ass face, that makes 5 kills," or some shit.
Okay. We don't know how much time passed between each kill.
Exactly, Andre. My argument is that climbing up a tree, okay, would tax his muscles. Your muscles do not recover within like a few minutes, right? So for you to be able to say that, well, we don't know.
That's different for everyone. Their muscles could recover in a few minutes.
No, Andre, you go to the gym, right? So you should know that when you work out the following day, your muscles are still sore, right? Unless you
That's not the case for everyone.
Yeah, because they just didn't work out hard enough. I'm saying that climbing up a tree is always going to be a physically taxing exercise because you're climbing up a tree using your entire body.
Hold on, you just agreed that activities can have different effects on everyone, correct?
Yeah, but this
so climbing up a tree could have a different effect on Hawk.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, but you're missing my argument. My argument is that climbing up a tree is always going to be physically taxing on your muscles regardless.
Yeah, you can never prove that, especially since you just agreed that climbing up a tree can have a different effect on Hawk anyway.
Hold up, Andre. You do know that, like, by your own assertion of, like, it affects everyone differently, it's based on climbing up a tree, right? Or not based on climbing up a tree, based on, like, their own body or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, obviously for Hawk to carry his own body weight up that fucking tall-ass tree, right? Since he is carrying his own, like, entire body with, like, his smaller upper body muscles, then you do know that would actually be physically taxing because not only is it's not just affecting like one part of his body, it's affecting his whole body. So like even
We
if like
don't
for
know.
example,
He could be really strong. We don't know.
I don't think that's consistent at all
How is it not consistent?
because we see. Let me think. I have an argument. I forgot what it was. Like I literally forgot it as soon as I was gonna say it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, well we see he gets wrestled by Miguel, and Miguel does not have any physical strength feats at all.
Miguel has no physical strength feats.
Yeah, of like lifting strength.
Why do you say that?
Johnny even said in season 4 that a stronger Miguel still only had a slight build, and that they still had room to go with it.
Why do you think he has no physical at all?
I'm saying
That's
that-
also
I'm saying
just
that you
Johnny
can't really
talking about his
hold on.
build. That's not him talking about his strength.
Yeah, Andre, having a bigger build would result in more strength. What the hell?
That's not true.
Yes,
That's not inherently true. No.
It's not inherently true between people. Like for example, having a bigger build than someone else does not mean
Okay,
you're
as long
stronger. But hold
as
up,
inherently true. I don't
Andre,
really
let
care
me
what
finish
you
my
have to
argument.
say.
I'm explaining how it applies to Miguel. If I have a bigger build than someone else, they can still be stronger than me. But if I have a bigger build than I did 3 months ago, I'm stronger than I am 3 months ago. It's not relative between everyone, but it's relative between your own self. So like, if I were to go to the gym and start working out like more consistently, like work out 6 days a week or whatever, and I start taking steroids and I get like gain 30 pounds of muscle mass, I'm stronger than I was before all that happened. But it does not mean I'm stronger than someone else that I'm small, like I'm bigger than, because that's just not how that would work. But for Miguel's case, if you were to like, excuse me, for Miguel's case, right? Him not having like a favorable build means he's not favorably strong for his own like weight or his own like size,
That
right?
is not what that means.
That is what that means.
No.
Explain how that's not what that means.
Because Johnny's statement has nothing. He could literally just be talking about aesthetics as far as Miguel's build.
No, he says
It
slight.
literally-
Slight,
yeah.
slight means small. Small build can still be aesthetic.
I'm saying I'm saying for Johnny that's probably not appealing. So he's saying he wants Miguel to have a better build for aesthetics. Nothing about his
that's not
statement
what. Oh
asserted
my god,
strength.
Andre! Even if I were to steelman that interpretation real quick, that would still mean that he wants Miguel to get stronger. Because for you to gain muscle, you have to get stronger.
That doesn't inherently mean he wants him to get stronger. It could just mean he wants him
That
to
does not
get
matter.
a
That's
better
inherently what
body.
he wants. Him getting stronger is like an embedded purpose within
No,
what he's
because
trying
you're
to do.
using this statement as a way to assert that Johnny is saying Miguel's weak when that's not what he's
I'm not.
saying.
I'm not saying that's what he's directly saying. I'm saying
That
that's
was
what
exactly what you said when you.
I never said that's what it
No.
directly said.
What? Bro,
Bro,
my
hold
fucking
on,
God,
let me
bro.
explain. I'm tired of you fucking cutting me off. I was using that as my supporting evidence, right? He was saying that Miguel's a slight build. I was saying that means that he's not strong enough. For whatever reason that may be. Maybe he's not big enough. We don't know what we don't know what Johnny was saying or what he was trying to infer. But whatever it is, that would still lead to him not being strong enough. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I already explained.
Just saying you want someone to have a bigger build for aesthetic purposes has literally nothing to do with strength. Yeah, they're gonna get stronger by effect, but that doesn't mean
Oh my fucking god. That means that he's not strong enough.
That doesn't mean that you inherently want them to get stronger. That's a retarded argument.
Andre, he does not need to inherently want Miguel to get stronger. It is
that is what you're arguing he wants.
It does not have to be inherent. It is embedded in what he is saying that Miguel has to get stronger to have an appeasing build to him. That's what he is saying. Therefore, that means that Miguel's current build does not give him the strength to be appeasing, or vice versa. That the strength he has does not give him a build to be appeasing, which would end up meaning that Miguel's not strong. That is literally my entire argument.
That would not mean that Miguel's not strong.
Yes, it would.
What's this Miguel point to prove again, by the way?
The nigga to get bigger, which by your whole argument is literally just based on the fact that getting bigger would make him get stronger. That doesn't mean that Johnny thinks he's weak or some shit. It literally just means he wants the nigga to improve by your own logic.
Andre, that is literally oh my fucking god. Okay, Andre.
Wait, what's this point to prove again, by the way?
Okay, I'm not saying
I don't fucking know. I said climbing up a tree doesn't affect Hawk the same way as other people. He brought this shit up like it's relevant.
It is fucking relevant. You're just dumbifying what I'm saying. So Andre, if his argument is he wants Miguel to get bigger, which would result in him getting stronger, then that means the strength he currently has does not give him an appeasing build. What you just said does not contradict my argument at all. Because it clearly means that since he's not strong enough to have an appeasing build, That means in Johnny's mind, Miguel's not strong physically. That is literally what that
That
means.
is not what that's a fucking leap in logic.
How is that a leap in logic? Go ahead and explain that to me.
People go to the gym all the time just for aesthetic fucking purposes. They say, "Oh, I want this build. Oh, I want to work on my abs." That doesn't inherently let me fucking talk, nigga. That doesn't inherently mean
Andre.
that doesn't inherently mean they think, "Oh, I'm weak."
Andre, I never said that those people think they're weak. What the fuck? I'm saying
that is what you're.
No, it's not. Let me fucking speak. Do not fucking cut me off. Johnny, okay, is saying that just because he wants Miguel to be better aesthetically or whatever the fuck you're trying to prove, that would still result in Miguel getting stronger. That means his strength does not lead to him being aesthetic. Those people that go to the gym trying to get more aesthetic have to get stronger to build that aesthetic physique they're trying to get. That means that getting stronger is still a goal of theirs, even if it's not their inherent goal. I do not know how this is going over your head so badly. It's literally
because you're using that to try and say Johnny thinks Miguel is weak when that's not what that's implying at all.
Miguel's weak. I'm saying that it can be implied.
That's what you said multiple times. Oh, that means Johnny thinks he's not strong.
I said it does not. I said that you can imply that it means Johnny thinks he's weak. I'm not saying that's actually like word for word what he thinks, like in his head. Like, do you think he's gonna walk up to Miguel and be like, "Yeah, you're weak as shit"? Like, do you really think he's gonna say that to Miguel? No, he's not gonna fucking say that. I'm saying, right? He doesn't even have to be weak. I'm just saying that in Johnny's eyes, he does not have to be strong at all. So Hawk being strong, which is your original claim, wouldn't make any sense if he gets physically overpowered by Miguel, who is literally only has like one strength like accomplishment, and I wouldn't even call it an accomplishment because it's literally just getting flamed for being weak.
Once again, why would this even matter? Because that's still not disproving my stance that Hawk could just simply be built different and the tree's not affecting him. You already agreed physical activities affect everyone differently.
Andre, your argument, right, was that my argument in response to that was that Hawk was getting overpowered by Miguel, and Miguel is literally said to be weak. How could Hawk be built different?
So like once again, you're claiming that statement means he's weak, but you just said earlier that's not what you're arguing.
He's not strong in the eyes of Johnny. So if he's not overpowering, okay, if Miguel's overpowering Hawk, and this is a significantly weaker version of Miguel,
you can want to improve and still not think someone is fucking weak or ass.
Andre, I'm not saying like that. This kid thinks he's fucking weak as Bert or Nate, but he's saying that he is weak for the size he is at. That's what I'm saying.
That's not what?
Andre, that was literally the entire point we just went over.
That's not what he's saying.
Andre, you just, by your own assertion that he was trying to get better, but like in aesthetic purposes, that would end up like fucking embeddedly meaning that he's talking about fucking
that doesn't mean that Miguel is inherently weak for his size.
Yes, Andre, you have to put on strength to get bigger. That's what he is saying. He says that for this size, Miguel is not aesthetic and he's not strong. So there,
nigga, you're literally
not saying that he's not strong, but he's saying that he's not aesthetic. To get more aesthetic, you have to get stronger. So
you're literally making a gigantic leap in logic. Like none of your evidence supports this fucking argument at all. We can go to judgment.
What did you just say before that last point about judgment?
None of your evidence supports your argument at all. We can go to judgment.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so y'all want us to like say who we think like won? Oh, so this is about where.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think this point matters. I just want to move on with the debate. I don't even care about judgment because I know for a fact that they're paying attention.
I already know who I won. I already know who I think won this point. So just continue.
Yeah. I want to hear the verdict on him. It doesn't matter, so I just want to hear it on the point.
Oh my god! Just text it to him. I want to be surprised. Okay. Also, why was this relevant? Like, were you trying to prove here?
You were trying to prove that Hawk was fatigued.
Okay. So basically, my argument was that he was climbing up trees like continuously, like over and over, which would be a fatiguing activity. Your argument was that your argument was that climbing up trees would not fatigue him or whatever because he's just built different like that. But climbing up trees is a more physically like taxing activity than running. So how could you assert that he'd be fatigued like at any point when climbing up trees is a more fatiguing exercise than what you're trying to claim was fatiguing him?
I'm processing what you said. Okay, so you said climbing up a tree is inherently more fatiguing than running, right?
Wait. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
The climbing up the tree shit, though, that was your argument. That wasn't that wasn't my reason for Hawk.
No, I
claiming
know,
Hawk
I
was
know, but
fatigued.
I was talking about like what this overall point was trying to get at. Like, why did we even bring up Hawk in the first place?
What?
Oh wait, no. I'm pretty sure Hawk got brought up because
You
what's it called?
tried to say that when Miguel
No,
knocked out Hawk, Hawk was off guarded. That was the reason we were on this.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So basically, my argument was essentially just that like we don't know if Hawk even heard what Kreese said, and we see that he's consistently able to like react to Miguel before this. Him saying that like Hawk was fatigued is like basically based off nothing, based off what we just said, because he said that he was climbing up trees or whatever, and he said that would not fatigue Hawk. Assuming that he was correct on that last point.
I said he was fatigued from fighting Miguel. I never brought
Yeah,
up
okay, yeah,
the
but you
you
said he
did.
wasn't fatigued from climbing up trees. Climbing up trees is like a harder task than
What?
fighting.
What?
Okay, let me explain. So climbing up trees is a harder task than fighting because you're consistently outputting energy, but fighting is like, you know what? We were talking about basketball versus MMA the other week, and I brought up like aerobic versus anaerobic cardio. It's kind of like that. Fighting is like only in short, like I wouldn't say in short bursts, but it's not like you're not constantly outputting yourself like throughout that entire like fight, right? But when you're climbing up a tree, you're constantly outputting it. And it's always a full body like work. You're always using your full body muscles. So it is a more taxing like act on your muscles than like for example fighting would be.
I zoned out. What'd you say?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I said that climbing a tree is a harder like activity than fighting because you're constantly outputting strain on your entire body all at once. While when you're fighting, it's not, I wouldn't say in short bursts, but you're not like constantly using your full, like you're not constantly taxing your full body like the entire time. So climbing a tree is a harder exercise.
When he's fighting, he's actively getting hurt though.
Why does that matter?
Because you're making the assertion that climbing a tree takes more energy than fighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you already agreed earlier that just inherently activities affect everyone differently. You already agreed to that, so you
Okay,
can't.
but this is the same person we're talking about. That's I don't know why.
Yeah. What I'm saying, right, is that what if the act differently, which we already both agreed on, and fighting just fatigues him more than climbing a tree.
Yeah, I'd love to see you provide any evidence of that.
Okay, let me see some real quick.
If you're just gonna send scans of him getting hurt, that does not inherently fatigue you.
Wait, Andre, why did you mention Miguel knocking out Hawk again? By the way,
He's trying to say that Miguel is
He
more
has
AP
more
than
AP than
no,
Sam.
even though he hit Hawk less, which I don't even think is true. But I don't.
wait, you think this is to prove Miguel has more AP than Sam?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's trying to say that he's trying to argue that Sam couldn't knock out Miguel or knock out Hawk at all because she apparently landed more hits on what's his face on Hawk, but wasn't able to knock him out, while Miguel knocked him out with less hits. Which unironic, he doesn't even prove what I asked him to prove, but I'll get into that in a second.
What'd you ask me to prove?
Let's continue on this point. I want to see your evidence for Hawk fighting fatiguing Hawk more than climbing a tree.
Okay. Hold on, sending another timestamp after this.
Okay. Let me watch your scans. And the same video, 235. Are you just gonna say that he's not breathing as heavily? Is that literally gonna be your argument?
Hold on. But yes, he shows more signs of fatigue. He shows more signs of fatigue after fighting.
Note those signs of fatigue.
Huh?
Note those signs of fatigue.
Okay, if you go to the timestamp that I sent.
I did.
I'm talking about the 433 one.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay, so what is this instance?
He's really looking up at him, like breathing heavily the fucking breath.
That's fine. So yeah, basically cardio is not the only way you can be fatigued. My argument was that climbing a tree is more of like a muscle taxing thing. So I'm just saying like let me rephrase this. So I'm saying that climbing a tree is still more difficult, and this evidence of him breathing heavily does not mean he is fatigued, by the way. But my argument, right, was that climbing a tree is just a constant use of every muscle in your body, or most of the muscles in your body, right? So that's constantly wearing on your muscles. Him breathing heavily doesn't inherently mean he is fatigued. Or let me try to word this correctly. It does not inherently mean that he gets more fatigued from fighting than climbing trees.
Okay, so can you prove? Hold on, wait. So are you saying that his muscles were taxed from climbing the tree?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, okay, Andre, I'm saying you can't say that fighting is harder than tree climbing because of these two different, like, of him breathing heavily.
The argument is that we see clear signs of fatigue after he fights, and you just
okay, but these are different kinds of fatigue, Andre.
Huh?
These are different kinds of fatigue.
Okay, and I just asked you to prove that his muscles are worn out. I just asked you to prove that.
I wasn't claiming they were worn out though. Okay, Andre, I'm
okay,
saying
if you're not claiming it, then I don't need to address it.
Andre, are you dumb? Are you like, is that, holy shit, I cannot believe you just said that. Andre,
if you're not claiming it, I don't need to address it.
No, you're like missing my point entirely. I'm not saying his muscles were taxed from climbing the tree. My argument, right, was that climbing a tree. Hold up. Firstly, why were we on this point again? Because it'll help me.
You're claiming that climbing a tree is fatiguing him more than.
No, I'm saying, okay, you're actually, no, I remember. You said that fighting Miguel was more fatiguing than climbing a tree. Your evidence for this was him breathing more, right? That's what I asked you to prove fighting is more.
He shows more signs of fatigue after fighting Miguel.
Yeah, but these are two different kinds of, like, okay, so these are like two separate kinds of fatigue. Like, one's like cardio based and the other one's muscle fatigue. These are not the same at all.
So once again, can you prove that his muscles are worn out?
Oh my god, motherfucker. I'm not saying that at all. You're missing my argument completely. My argument, Andre, from the very beginning, right? God. My argument from the very beginning is that your evidence for him being fatigued is that he's breathing heavily, right? I'm saying that fucking climbing a tree is a more physically taxing exercise. You citing him breathing heavily. Hold up. You citing breathing heavily does not matter, because I can get into why that does not mean you're fatigued in a second. But that, like, these are two different kinds of like endurance. One is a muscular endurance and one is cardiovascular endurance. These are two
you have not proven that the muscular exercise affected him in any way for this.
Andre, Andre, you're the one trying to claim. Andre, hold up. You're the one trying to claim he's fatigued here. I'm saying.
I'm claiming he's fatigued after fighting Miguel. I never said shit about him climbing a tree. You're the one who brought it up.
I never said you did. I never said you did. So chill out.
It's getting circular, y'all.
It's not getting circular. You're probably not even paying attention. This is very relevant. So, Andre, I never said you said anything about fighting the tree. You said that he was fatigued because he was beating up Hawk, and that Hawk's fatigued from fighting Miguel, right?
Yes.
That is what you said.
Yes.
Okay, Andre. So my counter to that was that because you brought this up, like, you brought up the breathing heavily thing in response to me bringing up, like, fucking climbing trees being more fatiguing than fighting. Your evidence was him breathing heavily. These are not even the same kind of fatigue, so I don't know how you can even correspond this. I don't have to prove, right, that I don't have to prove that climbing up the trees fatigued him. All I have to prove is this is more challenging. And
what?
Andre, I've already explained to you how fucking climbing a tree is more challenging than fighting.
And I said to prove that climbing a tree even affected him.
Andre, okay, you're missing my point. Okay, I don't need to prove it affected him because that's not what I'm trying to argue, right? I'm just saying that he was able to climb trees, right? And he wasn't affected. Or that's literally what you said. I'm literally going along with what you said, right? I'm saying that since climbing a tree is a more taxing exercise, there is no reason for his overall body to be weakened or fatigued, right? You bring up him breathing heavily. If you want me to, I can get into like why that does not inherently mean he's fatigued right now. But I'm saying that you cannot use that as a comparison of fighting being more fatiguing, because that's just cardiovascular endurance. Him climbing a tree is muscular endurance. Those are not the same kind of endurance at all.
You're missing my argument. Like, completely. Not. You are.
You're Andre. I know what you're trying to argue. You're trying to argue.
My argument is that signs of fatigue at all after climbing the tree.
Andre,
you keep saying, "Oh, well, climbing a tree is just more taxing than fighting," but you already agreed earlier that every activity doesn't inherently affect people the same way.
Andre,
you already agreed to this. So if you went back on that, then you're just backtracking.
Stop fucking talking over me. Firstly, let me explain my argument. You're firstly not proving he was more tired from fighting. The reason I keep bringing up why they're different kinds of endurance is because you're saying that because he's breathing heavily after fighting, and he wasn't doing that after climbing the tree or whatever, therefore he shows more signs of fatigue, therefore he's more fatigued. Those are two different kinds of endurance completely. So I don't know how you can assert like that he's more tired from fighting over climbing the tree, because those are two different kinds of endurance. That was my argument from the start.
I don't need to prove that because I never made a claim about him climbing the tree. You're the one who brought it up. So if anything's gonna get proven about that, it's gonna be on you. No,
you said fighting.
Nigga, hold on. No, the fuck I did. No, the fuck I did not.
Yes,
I said verbatim, he's fatigued from fighting Miguel. You brought up the tree climbing bullshit. Nobody said shit about it till you brought it up.
Climbing the tree. That is what you
said.
I
said in response to you.
Yeah, okay, and I asked you your scan, and you sent this scan. I'm saying that this scan does not prove that him fighting was more taxing than
because what I am saying is he showed more signs of fatigue after fighting than he did when he climbed the tree.
But
and you have not given any proof. Okay, then once again, like I've said 50 fucking times, prove that he was fatigued.
Andre, I never once tried to claim he was fatigued from fighting the tree. I've literally not, or climbing the tree. I've not tried to say that.
What the fuck are you even arguing?
Well, okay, so firstly, I was just trying to say that you can't assert he was being fatigued by fighting, and that's why I kept bringing this up. And now I kept wanting to go into the point about how breathing heavily doesn't mean you're fatigued, and you just keep arguing about this shit.
Then go over how does it not mean you're fatigued?
Okay, Andre. So firstly, I want you to define fatigue real quick in this context.
Exhaustion.
Okay, so you can breathe heavily and not be exhausted.
What's your proof for this?
Okay, so for example, let's say that you were to run a marathon, or not a marathon. Let's say you just like go on a track and you run a track, like you run the lap 4 times or whatever it is to run a mile, right? You just ran a mile. You're breathing heavily, right? Now you do understand that you can still run another mile. That does not mean that you're any worse performing. It just means that your cardiovascular system is now more taxed than it was before. It's not inherently mean it's exhausted.
It means you're fatigued. Just because you can still perform doesn't mean that you're less fatigued or that you're not fatigued. You can be fatigued and still perform an activity.
Okay, let me explain. So basically, you're saying that him breathing heavily is a sign of fatigue. I'm saying it's not, because as I mentioned, by your own definition, fatigue is exhausted, right? So before I give you my counter, can you define exhausted? Can you define exhausted?
Let me see. The action or state of using something up. So in this context, using up energy.
So you're saying that his exhaustion will be using his stamina up?
Yes.
Okay, so that definition that you just provided will be contradicting what you said previously.
How was it contradicting what I said?
Because you said that you can still perform an activity if you're exhausted or whatever, but this definition will go with it. Because if you have no stamina, you can't perform that activity.
Huh?
So you just said a definition was you're like
the action of energy being used up or used up completely. That's what I said.
That's not what you said.
That is what I said.
No, you said, okay, what the fuck? That is not what you said. But actually,
that is what I fucking said. I can send a screenshot of the definition I'm reading off of.
Andre, do not spur. I literally just said that doesn't really matter, right? So my argument initially was that you said that you can still have the stamina to perform something without being exhausted, right? I'm saying that
without being exhausted, I said you can still perform an activity.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. So you can still perform an activity while being exhausted.
Yes.
I'm saying, right, that if you are using up your stamina, you've used up most of your stamina, then you cannot perform that same activity. Like if I run a mile,
use up your stamina and still have a good amount. Doesn't mean using all of your fucking stamina.
Then you wouldn't be exhausted. Then you'd just be tired.
Exhaustion and being tired are like the same thing.
No, exhaustion is the worst form of being tired. Because if I were to put this in sleeping terms, being exhausted is where I can barely keep my eyes open. But if I was tired, I want to go to bed, but I can still operate and do other things, probably just as well as if I wasn't tired. If I was just tired in the sense of like running, for example, I can still run just as well. I'm just like mildly a bit tired because I've already been using my cardio.
Hold on, wait. Why is that analogy even relevant?
Okay, because it's cardio. Like your evidence of him being fatigued was cardio, so I'm giving you cardio examples. It wouldn't make sense if already is a different form of endurance.
If he's breathing heavily, he's still fatigued.
No, because your
I'm
definition
talking
of
about
fatigue.
after running. I'm talking about after run. I'm not talking about Hawk right now. I'm talking about after running the.
Yeah, okay, but your definition of fatigue was exhaustion, and I'm saying that you can run the mile and not be exhausted.
I thought exhaustion and tired were essentially the same fucking thing.
Well, I don't think so. Like, I think tired is just like a way.
Okay, well then tired. Sure, whatever. If you want to be more
Bro.
fucking specific.
Okay. So I don't think being tired would affect your performance in any way, which I've already stated.
Why would it not?
Because tired would only imply that you're like minorly, like I want to say like I don't say tired means you're only minorly tired, but tired means like you're only used up a minor amount of energy, like enough energy to the point where like it's obvious you're not at your peak, but you're still able to perform just as well. And then the example I gave of that is like right now, let's say I'm tired right now, but I can still do anything right now just as well as I could if I was not tired. Because although I'm tired, it's not affecting like me in any significant way. And your argument is that Hawk was fatigued. That's why he
So
got.
your argument is that Hawk wouldn't get hit if he's not fatigued, or some shit.
No, you said that the only reason Hawk got put out is because he was tired at that point, right?
Yeah, he was tired from fighting Miguel. Yes.
Yeah, and I was saying that if he was tired, then his ability would not be that significantly affected for that to happen.
I mean, it's not significantly affected. Before that, he was still getting hit by Miguel consistently.
But he could still like react though. But I'm saying like in that instance where Miguel throws a kick, Hawk just like doesn't.
After he kicks Miguel on the tree, no, he doesn't. He doesn't react. Every attack Miguel throws lands.
Okay, hold up. Let me watch this real quick.
How much longer are y'all gonna go at this point?
Hawk dodges a punch.
What punch did he dodge? Please
Go
send
to
what.
Go to like 413. Go to 413.
How much longer you
Nigga,
guys
that's
gonna
Hawk
take on
throwing
this
a
point?
punch.
No, okay, 413. Okay, do you?
I went to 413. That is Hawk throwing the attack.
Hold up. I'll pull it down. I'll just screen share because I don't want screen record. So I'll just screen share. Okay, let me screen share real quick. I hope the people in the fucking booth or whatever it's called can open this and look at it.
How much longer do you guys plan on being on this point?
Probably not much longer.
Look at it. It's Hawk throwing the attack. Like what?
No, you're not looking at the same level. Okay, look. Let me slow down the speed to 0.25.
Pull it down.
He throws a punch and Hawk raises.
That is not a bro. What? You're lying, bro.
How is that not a punch, Andre? Hold up.
Bro, please play it for fucking Astro, nigga. That is not like what?
Andre, he literally threw a punch and Hawk dodges it.
Hawk is attacking him. Hawk is the one attacking him.
What the fuck? Look, hey, so
play it for the judges.
Let me break down the scene. For you. Judges, please be on this video. So Miguel lands a kick, right? He blocks a punch from Hawk. He throws a punch. They both punch.
That is not him throwing a punch, bro. What?
Andre, if he's not throwing a punch, then why is he moving?
Play what happens after. Play what happens after.
Why do I need to play what happens after? Then he blocks the next punch.
He uses that same arm to elbow him in the face.
That does not mean it's not a punch. What the hell?
It means he was probably about to do that, but then Hawk attacked again, so he had to move his arm. That's not a fucking punch.
He threw the punch before Hawk did.
Curse, that is not a fucking punch.
Andre, it's an attack of some form.
Bro, you're fucking writing at this point. This is not a fucking punch. He's not attacking him.
He is attacking him. What are you talking about? He swings his arm, right? You can see right here he's getting ready to. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so you see right here bro. Okay, this is making me mad. Hold up. Let's just like start from the beginning. This is all this. I don't know. Okay, so we see here he blocks. He gets ready to throw the punch right here.
And then he decides not to because Hawk attacks him.
Bro, literally still threw it. What are you talking about?
Nigga, that is not a punch.
What? Okay, it's an attack of some form. It's clear. It's thrown with the intention of hitting Hawk, so it's an attack.
Huh?
It's thrown with the intention of hitting Hawk.
No, it's not.
So what is the intention of him doing that then? What is the point of it?
Curse. Look, hold on. Go back. Nigga, Jay. I'm arguing punching him. I'm not saying shit about Hawk.
Bro, I'm saying
look at the fucking position of Hawk's body when he does that shit.
Why do I need to do that?
Do it. Because you're claiming he's doing it with the intention of attacking him.
Yeah, it just gets a. He was trying to parry Hawk's punch, but he miscalculated, so Hawk dodged him. Or wait, let me reword that.
He was trying to parry.
Hold up, Andre. Let me explain. So a parry, in this instance, what I'm trying to say is that he was trying to punch Hawk, like he's trying to intercept him with his own hand, right? But Hawk's punch moved faster than Miguel's did and avoided getting hit, but neither of them landed on each other.
I just said he was trying to parry, bro. We can go to judgment, bro.
You guys want to just get?
He's like blatantly fucking wrong, bro.
Okay, let's just continue. Let's just continue assuming what's it called. Andre won this point, so we can get a season 3 part of the scaling, and then Curse can get to his scaling.
I want to hear the judgment on the points.
On which point?
Both of the last 2 that y'all didn't give.
Oh my god! I told him to text it to you. Okay, whatever. We can just get judgment.
Okay, Asher, you go first.
Nigga, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm giving this both to Danny. I don't know where the shit was going at all, but Danny was very clear with his statements, and he had to repeat it multiple times.
How was he
despite
very
literally
clear?
debunking him?
Hold up, Andre. Let's hear what Glizzy says. I feel. I don't even. Okay, let Glizzy just give your verdict.
I don't know. Also, that video specifically, I don't even know what to say because it's like semantics. I mean, I don't know how you can make a nigga see what you see, honestly. But anyways, but as for like the first point that you guys like, what's it called? You said you didn't want us to say out loud. I think you won, and then for like this most recent thing, huh?
Bro, Glizzy, like I want you to be so honest. Are you being biased for me right now?
For which one?
The first one that you just said that I won.
What's it called? The first time, like no, when you what's it called? Andre's like, I want to hear their judgment, and you said no.
Yeah, that one. Okay, so you think I won that point?
Yeah, me and Asher, we were talking. We both had in our heads that we were about to say you.
Okay, can you explain to me why? I low-key think you're both being biased.
How am
My nigga, what do you want me to do? Say Andre won?
I literally.
No, I want you to explain to me. I low-key don't think I won that point. I'm actually curious why you think. I don't care. I just want to know your reason. I want to hear your justification.
Okay, wait. No, because what's it called? Hold on. Asher, no, because I asked Asher, what was that point about? Because I literally had a reasoning in my head, but like when they said don't say it out loud, like I started getting distracted. Like re-jog my memory of what that point was. Wait, Kurt, you have good memory. Kurt, you have a good memory. Repeat what the first point was about that we moved on.
I don't remember. That's why I was asking.
The first point.
Oh my days.
The first
From what
point.
I remember, I didn't think.
No. I think the first point. If I recall correctly, the first one was about like, Hawk running through the mall and Hawk climbing up
that's the first.
Which one was more taxing and yada yada. And
over that point, I don't think I won.
Yeah.
The reason I think you won that point. Well, so do you understand why I think you won? Huh?
No, I don't. I want you to explain it because I think I don't.
Okay, the reason I think he won is because Andre was like okay. First, this started with like him saying that Sam couldn't knock out what's it called Hawk or whatever because Robby had to help. But like you brought up how he was just having an argument from ignorance because there was no just because Robby helped her doesn't inherently mean that she couldn't have eventually knocked Hawk out. And also, I don't think Andre proved why they were like applicable levels of fatigue because you explained how the instances don't have to be the same, and you were asserting that one was inherently greater. But for Andre's argument to work, they would have to be equal. So I think you just like proved why Robby intervened shit didn't matter. That's why I was about to say you were the first.
Also, Andre was too busy like trying to your argument about the tree climbing, other than reinforcing his point on the running and the throughout the mall argument, and then it kind of just got way into like the tree argument where he was like talking about how taxing it is to like use all your body strength to lift it up, like to lift
Okay.
yourself up and do all
So do you
that
still
shit.
think I'm biased, or do you still think I'm biased, or can we move on?
Well, I was never. I mean, I was never claiming you were biased, but I still don't think I won that point. But it's fine. Since I'm not impressed with my performance so far, I'm just gonna assume Andre won these last 2 points because I just realized another thing we were just talking about was relevant. So it's
Yeah, that's why
basically now. It's like 2-3. I need to come back right now. Andre,
Okay,
what
I
if
need on.
the entire time I've been fucking with you and I was doing the whole back thing where I don't explicitly bring up an argument just out of fun?
Okay, can we? Okay, all right. So what's
I
called
think you
whatever.
kinda just
So we're
assumed
just
some
gonna
shit.
pretend. Okay, so we're just gonna pretend that Miguel has more AP than Sam.
Okay, yeah, but I don't think it matters. Let me explain. So Andre, you
Okay,
know what
can
I
we?
asked you initially, right? I
Huh?
mentioned this earlier. I said that's not what I asked you to prove, right? You remember that?
What do you mean?
Okay, so I asked you to prove that Sam couldn't knock out Hawk at all. All you proved is that Miguel has more AP than Sam. That's not relevant at all.
That was okay. So that whole thing is because we were arguing about whether or not Sam's kicks will have less AP than they normally do.
No, huh? No, that was a separate point. We were talking about. You said that Sam can't knock out Hawk without the help of another person. I asked you
Mhm.
to prove this, and your
And
argument.
my argument for that is contingent on the fact that I think I won the point about her AP not being affected.
But you.
No, but you
Okay.
okay, Andre. You also brought up the Miguel Hawk thing. You said that Miguel ended less and still knocked her out. You do know that all that proves is Miguel is more AP than Sam, right? That doesn't really matter.
Yes, which is what I am arguing. Yes.
Okay, but that doesn't prove Sam couldn't knock her out, Andre. So I don't know why you even brought that up in the first place.
All I was trying to prove is that Miguel has more AP than Sam. I don't fucking care
Oh,
about if she
Curse is asking
eventually
why is
knock
that
him out.
relevant to your argument about
Yeah,
Sam?
that's what I'm asking. I don't know why that's relevant.
What, Miguel having more AP?
Yeah, I don't know why that matters at all.
I mean, I'll get into that.
Bro, wait. So okay, for this entire time, I asked you what your evidence was. Hold up, Andre. This entire time, I asked you what your evidence was for Sam not being able to knock out Hawk at all. Your evidence being, well, Miguel was able to.
My evidence was the fact that her kicks were not affected, but like that was why I was trying to fucking argue.
Oh, wait,
And I
you never
believe I
said
won
that. So
that
I was
point.
confused. I thought you were saying that Miguel had more AP, therefore Sam couldn't knock out Hawk. Like those two things are not related at all.
No, I was just using the Sam shit to argue that Miguel has more AP.
The Spedre cycle continues. Okay.
What? Okay.
What's this?
Okay. So can
What's
Andre
this?
just say his season 3 scaling, assuming all his shit went through?
Wait, no, hold up. He hasn't explained something yet. So Andre, what is the final? So basically, we're arguing. So basically, can we just move on to Miguel being above Robby right now? Because I just realized we're not even on the second half of your scaling yet. So we should just cover that.
Wait, Curse, that's what I just said.
Okay, so I believe that I have argued that Miguel has better AP than Sam, which would be relevant because at best Sam and Robby just like stay on training session. So like we can't really make an assertion that Robby's above in AP.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. Actually, hold up. No, I take that back. I don't think that's true.
You don't think that's true?
I think Robby's got more AP than Sam, but I think that he has like I think they're just on the same level of skill. I think that skill can negate AP if the difference is not big.
Why do you believe that Robby has more AP?
Because we see Robby's able to overpower Miguel more consistently with actual strength and attacks.
We've never seen Sam fight Miguel though.
Okay, wait, hold up. No, my argument is that I think you won those last 2 points about Miguel having more AP than Sam. I'm saying that Robby in the school fight was able to overpower and do damage to Miguel with his AP and overpower him and shit. I'm saying that that proves that since Robby and Miguel would have relative attack fluency or Robby even better, that means Robby's AP is better than Sam.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that because Robby scales to above Sam in AP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. So the entire reason that I was arguing for the whole AP shit is because so you do agree that Robby and Sam are like even in episode 7, right? Or do you have contentions with that?
They can be even. I still mandate. I don't really care for it.
Okay. So if they're even and then in episode 10 he has scaling to someone who you believe is or you agree that is above in AP, then that means the rage inherently amped him.
Not necessarily.
Why do you believe?
Because he could have. Okay, so basically, there's no evidence that Sam and Robby ever had relative AP. The only evidence of this is a sparring session, which is skill. and I think that skill can like negate AP. Like
okay, my argument was that Miguel has more AP than Sam, and then you said that.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
believe
I know that. I'm saying like Robby can have relative AP to Miguel, but Sam can just still have the skill to like counter that anyways. That's what I'm
Okay,
arguing.
that's fine. She can have the skill. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that.
Okay, but
Robbie
you're
has more
arguing that
AP
the
than
rage
her.
amps him because the amp is AP, but there's no reason that the AP would be amped is what I'm saying. Because he can still have more AP than Sam in episode 7.
You would have to like prove that actually.
Well, okay, so we both agree there's no training sessions, right?
There was no training in episode
Yeah,
6.
and we both agreed that I won the first point about the rage and shit. So I don't think he was rage amp. So I just think that AP would just like cross scale between those 2 episodes.
Wait, hold on. The first point was about whether or not he got better throughout the school fight.
Yeah, your argument was that okay, Andre. Your argument was
Yeah,
that
now I'm just blatantly arguing that school fight Robbie is just above every other version of Robbie.
okay, Andre, but you still never proven that like there was a rage jump, right? So I'm just saying like there's no reason for his rage jump to be a thing. So I'm just saying that naturally we would just assume that this would just.
I mean, no, that's fine if there's no rage. I'm still just simply arguing that in episode 10 he's above the rest of the season. Like,
why is
having
this
no
relevant?
rage doesn't matter.
Wait,
Huh?
hold on. Why is that relevant then? I'm confused.
What do you mean?
Why is that relevant?
Because I'm just asking, do you like agree that episode 10 is the best version of Robbie we see? Because we said pre-debate that we're using the best versions of the characters we see.
I don't agree with that.
Okay.
Because my
What
argument,
percentage do you have?
my argument is you still never proven that he had a rage amp, right? And I'm just saying that since his AP is just relative to
I'm saying the rage amp doesn't matter like anymore. Like I'm just blatantly arguing that episode 10 is above.
Cross scale like between those episodes. Like he has the
Why
same
would AP cross scale?
because he doesn't have it. He doesn't train. We both agreed to that. And you already said that rage amp doesn't matter.
I say episode 6.
You said that you agreed his last training session was in episode 7. He's not training.
I said he doesn't train between episode 5 and 7. I never said anything about 8 and 9.
Oh yeah, you said that. Okay, you agreed earlier that episode 7 was the strongest version before episode 10. So that would prove that episode 7 is somehow, if anything, stronger than he was in episode 8 or 9.
Yeah, what I'm arguing is he didn't train.
Oh my god, Andre. So I'm arguing.
Wait, hold on. Did I just say he did train or so? I don't fucking. I think
okay, I'm Andre. I'm trying.
Okay,
to say
okay.
that,
Let me clarify because I feel like I'm being sped right now. My argument is that in episode 10 he has direct we agreed that episode 7 and 5 would be relative, and in episode 10 he has scaling to an opponent who you agree has better AP than Sam, even though Sam is above him in the mall fight.
Okay, Andre. So we never agreed that episode 7 and 5 were relative, unless that was one of the points I dropped.
I think it was one of the points you dropped because
That's actually fine. My argument basically is just that like Robbie's AP could improve by episode 7 and just stay that way in episode 10, but his skill does not have to technically improve at all. Correct? Okay, so let me put it like this: his skill can improve at Sam's level, but Sam's skill can still let her counter his AP. Basically,
I mean, I'm not arguing anything about him upscaling Sam. All I'm saying is that he has better AP. That's all I'm arguing. She can still have better skill and upscale. That's fine.
Okay, so wait, so what were we arguing on? I'm really confused.
I'm just arguing that Robbie in episode 10 is above every other version of Robbie in season 2. I'm not saying anything about his scaling to Sam. Huh?
I think 7, 8, 9, and 10 are all the same strength.
7, 8, 9, and 10, you believe that's all the same?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, okay, Miguel would still be up. Do you agree?
No. Can you provide a reason?
Because you said 7, 8, 9, 10 would all be the same, and then you like dropped the point earlier about 7 and 5 being relative.
No, okay, I meant like Sam has more like 8. Okay, so what I meant by that is that Sam's skill lets her match out Robbie's AP, but my argument was that Robbie's AP can still like be better than Sam's. It's just that their skills.
Are you saying even in episode 5 he has better AP than her?
No, I'm saying what I meant by like he did not improve. Like what I meant by like that like improvement thing or whatever is that he improved between episode 5 and 7 with skill, like he stayed within that same level in skill, but I think his AP improved more. Is what I'm saying. 'Cause I don't think his AP skills.
I think we're having like two different conversations. I don't think you're like getting the question I'm asking.
You're asking, okay, Andre, if I'm correct, right? You said that I think that episodes 7, 8, 9, and 10 are all relative, and you said that I agreed that episode 5 and 7 were relative. I meant that as in just referencing like their skill, but I still think Robby's skill improved. But I think his AP like drastically improved between 5 and 10. That's what I'm saying.
So
they can
okay,
keep
hold
relative
on.
skill. That's fine. I'm just saying that his AP is way better.
Okay, so wait, I'm so confused. Okay, so you're saying his skill would be relative, but his AP would be up by 10, like by episode 10.
Yeah.
So you are saying episode 10 is his strongest version?
No, okay. So I think by the time of episode 7, his AP like already improved. Is what I'm saying.
You're saying 7 is the cap, and he just till 10.
Yeah. Yes. Stayed relative.
Okay, but you're saying in terms of skill, he stayed the same in 5 and 7, right?
I'm saying he stayed. I know. Okay, so I think he stayed relative, in skill between 5 and 7, and that stayed the same until episode 10. But I think his AP improved drastically between 5 and 7, but then it stayed the same throughout the rest of the season.
Okay, so it stayed the same throughout the rest of the season. Okay, and you stated earlier that him and Miguel would be relative in AP in episode 10, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So hold on. How do I want to go about this?
Low key, I want to get into my scaling, but if I do that now, then I think I'm going to lose. Man, Andre, you've really impressed me. Bro. You've really impressed me.
Okay, so they are relative in episode 10, and okay, I'll just get into my season 3 scaling now. Like I'll get into my actual premise now.
You never explained skill. You only explained AP. You never explained skill. You only explained AP.
Skill. I need to explain skill.
Yeah, like I don't like. You're trying to say that Miguel was better than him in season 2, and I don't think.
What about skill? What about skill? Do you want me to explain?
I think Robby's a better fighter overall.
Why do you believe so?
Because he's able to get more advantages on Miguel that Miguel's unable to counter without outside assistance.
Hold on. What just to be clear, what advantages did he get on Miguel where Miguel needed outside assistance?
Okay, I mean by outside assistance as in something like outside of their skill intervening in the fight. So let me give an example. For Robby, he had the advantage on the pillar where he was monologuing. Miguel took advantage of that. The second instance was Robby took Miguel to the ground and he's like talking about some shit about Sam or whatever. And due to him not like capitalizing on that situation, Miguel was able to get up and keep fighting after that because Robby didn't do anything.
Okay, so how many advantages are you claiming that Robby had?
In this context too, but I think he had way more than that, like overall. But I think those other advantages he had, Miguel.
I want to know overall how many advantages do you think that he had?
Well, I don't necessarily think it's relevant because, like, okay, Andre, my argument.
Okay, so wait, so hold on. Are you saying?
Andre, let me finish. My argument is that Robby had more advantages that got interrupted by outside means that were not relevant to their skill during their fight.
By outside means outside their skill. Okay, so you're saying from the pillar to the time where where they're upstairs, he had 2 advantages.
Two advantages that fit that criteria, yeah.
Okay. You are aware that also applies for Miguel though, right?
Give an example of this.
Miguel pushes Robby to the ground, could easily capitalize on this, but he hears Sam or Tori, one of them. He hears one of them screaming and then decides to run up the stairs. And then upstairs, he is giving Robby like heavenly strokes on the ground, like knees the nigga 3 times. And then that's when he like kicks the and instead of like attacking Robby while he's on the ground, he starts monologuing saying like your bitch loves me and not you. So
okay,
that's
so here's the
2 advantages where he did the same thing Robby did.
Okay, so the first one was by capitalizing Robby monologuing. So that's not like an advantage he got through his own skill. The second advantage that you mentioned, that's only like one advantage that I can think of.
Wait, hold on. You're saying the first advantage he didn't get it through skill?
Okay, I'm saying I don't mean it like that. Obviously, he used skill. I'm saying that he accomplished that move by taking advantage of Robby monologuing is what I'm saying. Because we don't know if he would have actually been able to do that if Robby did not monologue. So I don't think that's like a fair instance.
Actually, before I respond to that, let me rewatch that exact scene.
But I also want to cover your second point. You are right that he had the advantage, but that instance was not interrupted by something outside their skill. That instance, that combo Miguel was landing was actually interrupted by Robby dodging. Miguel just interrupted because Robby avoided his last attack, and then he started talking to him. So that instance was already over. But we saw in the other instances that Robby had the advantage. He was winning that fight but he had Miguel in a stance where he could start talking. However, in the instance with Robby, like through his own skill, he avoided that combo being continued. So it's not
Okay,
like
when they're on the pillar and you're claiming that Miguel only got the advantage logging, that's actually not true because Robby directly after he says something tries to throw an attack on Miguel and Miguel reverses it. That's how
okay.
he got that
Let me explain.
advantage.
So you understand that like monologuing would give your opponent time to recover, right?
No.
Yes,
It
it would.
depends. It depends.
Yeah, so I'm saying that in that instance, there is a complete possibility that Robby monologuing gave Miguel enough time to recover in the instance of counterattack Robby. Because we know before this that Miguel was not making any attempt to counterattack Robby until after Robby was done monologuing and threw a punch. So I'm just arguing that it is like entirely possible, if not likely, that Robby had Miguel done, and that Miguel just took it like the monologue gave Miguel time to recover to get back into the fight.
What would he be recovering from?
Being slammed into the pillar.
I mean, why would he need to recover from that? Like, what do you mean by recover?
Andre, you know that like when you get hit really hard, you know that it hurts, right?
I'm aware that it hurts.
Okay, so I'm saying that getting slammed into the pillar, it is very possible, right? I'm saying it's very possible that he got slammed into the pillar, got hurt, and Robby's monologue gave him opportunity to recover from this, thus letting him counter Robby's follow-up attack. That was like in a different interval.
I'm saying, why would he need the time to recover?
Because I'm not saying, okay, so I'm not saying that he would technically need the time to recover, but I'm saying, okay, actually, no. Let me rephrase. Let me just like line out my whole point. Basically, I'm saying that he had the time to recover, and I'm asserting that this is the most likely position because when Robby has him pinned to the ground, Miguel does not take like any effort of like trying to attack him or do anything until like seconds after Robby's done monologuing. So I'm arguing based off of that and the fact that Robby obviously hit him very hard, slamming him into the pillar. That would mean that he had a very clear advantage in that instance, and that Miguel most likely was able to recover from being slammed into the pillar due to the time Robby spent monologuing.
I mean, I could argue that it has nothing to do with Miguel needing recovery. It's just him waiting until Robby attacks to counter.
I don't think that would be.
That's what we see happen.
I don't think that would be in character for Miguel at all.
You don't think that's in character?
No.
Why is that not in character?
Because he's in Cobra Kai, and obviously Cobra Kai is always strike first. I don't think like countering is not like in their style, so I don't think it makes sense for him to do.
Countering isn't in their style.
Yeah.
He counters against Hawk though.
Yeah, but that's different because Hawk's another Cobra Kai.
Yeah, but he's counter. It's like he's using counters.
Okay, no, okay. I know that he's used counters before, silly. I'm saying that against Hawk it's different because Hawk is also striking first, so it would be better or it'd be more advantageous for Miguel to be defensive. But Robby's a defense.
Wait.
So I'm saying it would be the main character for him to strike first on Robby, which we see literally throughout the whole fight. I can get multiple scans of this.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, you made some scans because he attacks Robby. Like he does not like that guy at all. I don't like Robby.
Don't ever talk about my goat like that again.
I will kill you. Miguel's a rapist.
Okay. We even see later that Miguel counters Robby though. So I mean, throughout this fight, he is using counters.
Well, yeah, that's when he's getting overpowered though. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hold on, let me see something. No,
I can give instances like normally when Miguel's not getting overpowered, he resorts to striking first. So I'm saying that unless you're saying that Miguel had like a definitive or that Robby had like a definitive clear advantage here, Miguel would not counter in character. Is what I'm saying.
When they're on the stairs, Miguel counters as well, and that's not when he's being overpowered.
Hold up, let me send that real quick.
Let me see.
Okay, so go to like 07, like 012.
Hold on, let me find the scan that I'm thinking of.
I'm gonna reply to it when I send my timestamp, so just wait a second. If you're talking about like Robby jumping up and trying to kick him, I don't really think that like really is.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, hold up. Let me see that scan again. We see yeah, hold up. I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna just send the part gathered. That's all I really need.
Okay.
We know in this instance that like basically what happens is that Rob tried to off guard him, Miguel dodged it, but he immediately struck first. That's not a counter.
Hold on, let me see something else.
Yeah, go to 041 on what I reacted to.
Oh,
That's
wait, did he push this nigga?
Oh boy, Glizzy, I got an amp. I think I'm doing a lot better now. I don't know why, but I let the YouTube live chat get into my head. Oh God, chat, what we thinking right now? Chat, what we
Resolve
think?
amp curse goes crazy.
I'm not resolve amped. I just like lost my nerve.
Base
Chat,
curse goes crazy.
chat, what we thinking right
07, 012, 41.
now? Why'd you? Oh, you're reading my timestamps. Like, nigga, why are you? I thought you were telling me your scans. Like, why the fuck are you proving my argument? I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, hold on. Showing Miguel like striking for that doesn't like disprove my argument because you're saying like he would never counter in character.
No, I'm saying okay. Let me rephrase what I meant. I'm saying he doesn't normally counter in character unless he's being like overpowered or outstruck by someone. Normally, he tries to strike first. So I'm saying in this instance where Robby had him pinned to the wall, if he wasn't stunned, he would try to strike first over countering because that's normally his first priority. That's my argument.
If he wasn't stunned, he would try to strike first.
Yeah.
You watch the clip back.
I mean, okay. Well, I need to firstly define what I mean by stun. Andre, have you ever like been hit like in the head with a basketball before?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you know that feeling when like the fucking like shit starts like spinning, like the world starts spinning and shit, and you're a bit dizzy and you have to like regain your composure real quick.
Yes.
So you agree that if like I run up on you in the street, right, and I throw a fucking basketball at your head and I hit you dead on and you're stunned like that and I start kicking your ass, it's gonna be way easier for me to beat you than if I just ran up on you normally, right? Basically,
Yes.
that's what I'm trying to argue. Like I mean by stun, for instance. I guess disoriented is a better word.
Okay, hold on. Why can't we just say that at this point it's just in character for Robby the monologue?
That's fine. I'm not talking about like who would win in a fight. I'm just talking about their raw scaling.
The raw scaling?
Yeah, like
Okay,
I'm saying like in a void, if we were to remove their emotions and make them fight like robots, I think Robby would win based on this.
Like just in terms of raw skill, right?
Raw skill mixed with like AP mixed with raw skill.
Okay, in terms of raw skill. Wait, okay. I forgot what exactly you said for like
Okay, let
5
me
through
define
10.
it. I think he's
Hold on.
better like as a fighter. Like I don't
No,
know
no,
about raw skill,
I know what you mean. We've already agreed like their AP would be like relative. But
Yeah.
I know what you mean. So like what I'm asking for clarification now is because I forgot exactly what you said. So you think 7 through 10 is relative in skill, right?
Yeah.
What about 5 and 7, since he doesn't train in 6?
Let me think. They can be relative to an extent, as in like if they were to fight season episode 7, Robby wouldn't just like run through him and dominate him. But I still think it's clear that episode 7 Robby's like a good deal better. But I'd still say like they're relative in the sense they could probably fight each other. But like I don't think it'd be like a close fight.
So are you saying like wait, okay, so are you saying episode 5 Robby would press episode 7 Robby?
Not necessarily. I just don't think he'd get bodied. Like I think he could like the best way I could put it is like their difference. How I would see it would be the equivalent of like Miguel versus Hawk at Coyote Creek, or like fuck. I'm trying to think of another example. Like I guess I don't even know. But point is like Robby wouldn't like 5 Robby would not get like ran through, like but he wouldn't do well either. But they're still relative in the sense that he can like counter and shit. But I don't think he'd be successful with anything. You should have asked me that earlier.
So do you believe that Sam stayed the same in skill?
No opinion on that.
No opinion?
I think it's possible that they both could have improved off of episode 5, but that Robby just improved more, and that's why they're relative in episode 7.
Robby improved more. Okay. Okay, I just wanted clarification on that. Okay, so back to the episode 10 shit. Hold on, let me think about what I was gonna say because I think I forgot.
My comeback is crazy on God. I told you all.
Okay, so you're raw scaling for skill. You're saying Robby's above because he gained while like without outside help or whatever.
Yeah, I'm saying basically like there is 2 instances where he got a significant advantage that like where Miguel. I'm not gonna say he only recovered because of this, but Miguel recovered as he did due to an outside thing not related to their skill. While the only instance of that happening with Miguel and Robby was when Miguel got him in the armbar at the end of their fight, and then he gave him mercy.
Okay, you are aware though that before that whole monologue, Miguel was winning, right?
I don't think that necessarily matters. Not gonna
Why
lie.
don't you think that matters?
Because Andre, if we're winning, if I were fighting and you're beating my ass, but then I just throw an overhand right, it connects right on your jaw, and I put you to sleep. Who won the fight?
Yeah, but that's a completely different context.
Oh fuck. Okay, Andre. Let's say hypothetically, under my circumstances, the fight goes the same. I'm gonna steel man you saying he wins. If I feel like we need to come back to it, we will. But let's say Miguel's winning. Then Robby just fucking puts this guy against the wall. But instead of monologuing, he just starts caving. Oh my god, something keeps fucking sliding down my fucking neck. The invisible man attacks again. Anyways, and then he just starts caving Miguel's face in, right? And then let's just say Miguel never gets a chance to recover because he would be stunned, then he'd get hit, then he'd be more stunned, right? This would just mean that obviously Robby still won the fight because he beat Miguel. Even if Miguel was winning up to that point, it doesn't really matter. Because the point is that Robby got the advantage that led to him winning the fight.
Okay, so you're saying advantages throughout the fight don't matter. The end result matters more.
They don't. Okay. Elaborate what you mean.
Because what I'm saying is the advantages ultimately don't matter because in the end Miguel won the fight.
I think the size of the advantage matters. Like obviously smaller advantages matter, but only if they're only small advantages. There are like multiple bigger ones that can actually contribute.
Okay, Miguel had the biggest advantage of the entire fight.
That's fine. Like, but I don't know how you can like prove like if you're talking about the armbar thing, I don't know how you can prove that would make up for the two other instances because it is completely possible that Miguel never even got the opportunity for that to happen due to these two instances.
Because I mean you just said that you just basically implied throughout a fight does not matter if you end up like losing, even if it's just like one hit. So like why wouldn't that
I'm
logic?
saying the only reason that happened is because Robby monologue. I'm saying if we were to compare their raw skill, that instance may never happen.
I mean, if he was above, he would have still gone on to win the fight, which he didn't.
Not necessarily. They can just be
Also,
very relative.
the whole pillar thing, like, fuck. This is actually what I meant to say before I even said this shit. But like, it's not even a significant amount of time for Miguel to like really recover out of anything. Let me actually fucking count this shit. How much time?
Okay, so wait, are you trying to say that the time Miguel was given does
Yeah,
not?
like 1 second pass. So I mean, like,
Robby only was talking for 1 second.
Yes.
That's fine. Like you don't need to. Okay, so basically, I'm just saying in the instance he's stunned, you know that when you're stunned, obviously you're going to be more vulnerable for follow-up attacks. I'm just saying in this instance, Robby could have landed more attacks that could have further stunned Miguel. Now, I will admit it is completely possible that Miguel could still evade this and recover, but you do understand this would have a lasting effect on the rest of the fight because Miguel would be taking out more, like wearing more damage going into the later parts of their fight. Meaning
I mean,
that
Miguel taking more damage is fine.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, if he's more damaged, then obviously he would not be as good throughout the fight. So by the end of the fight with the armbar thing, I don't really think like there's a potential possibility that doesn't even happen.
Yeah, but I'm saying due to the fact that he's just like even though yes, there are two advantages Robby gets, Miguel is just consistently outperforming Robby.
I don't necessarily.
Huh?
I don't necessarily think that matters because, as I said,
I was getting into why it matters.
Okay,
so I'm saying like because Miguel is consistently outperforming him throughout the entire fight, we can literally just assume that even if Robby didn't monologue, Miguel would have probably just countered this like he was doing basically throughout the entire fight.
Not necessarily. I think that's kind of a dumb argument because Robby was able to like get advantages on Miguel too. That's like saying, well, logically, even if Miguel didn't show mercy, Robby would have just nagged the bar. Like that's dumb. Like we don't know.
He had two advantages on Miguel, but I mean, like I just said, Miguel is consistently outperforming him the entire fight.
Okay, Andre, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, consistently doing better than someone doesn't change, like, the end result. I'm saying that by the end, where Miguel's stunned briefly, even if it's only for a second, Robby can capitalize on that, do more damage to Miguel, and then that can weaken Miguel for the rest of the fight.
What I'm saying is due to Miguel being consistently shown to just be above him, even in raw skill, which is what you're arguing. Like it's just consistently shown.
Like, fight with raw skill, they're barely actually fight throughout this entire thing. They're just like saying shit to each other. Well, okay, I would say that, but like it's hard to determine whether or not they're winning due to skill or due to attack.
Okay, scaling then. My bad, not raw skill, then scaling then. I mean, like Miguel, like I said, is just consistently shown to be better. So we can just use Occam's razor and assume that he would have just countered Robby anyway here because he's consistently shown to upscale.
Andre, I already basically explained how like we know that when Miguel's in an instance where he can attack and doesn't have to counter, he would take the instance. So I'm saying that evidence alone would prove Miguel stunned here. As I said, it is possible that Miguel can recover after getting hit a few more times. I never said that would be the end of the fight, right? I'm just saying that he would go into the rest of the fight with more damage, which could like obviously it'll change the flow of the rest of the fight because the momentum would obviously be in Robby's favor, right? So that would like change like the entire rest of the fight. And Miguel, as I said, may never even get that armbar off. Like he may just get his ass kicked.
You are ignoring what I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying. You're saying that Miguel consistently does better. So it's possible you could counter this like he did anyway. But I'm saying we know in this instance specifically, him countering it was not likely until after Robby had finished monologuing. Even if it was only for a second, that can mean a lot in terms of recovery because obviously if you're dazed and you take another punch, you're just going to get more dazed. So obviously that's going to be a huge problem for Miguel.
We don't know if Miguel is like we don't know how Pillar affected Miguel though.
Okay, well I've already asserted why I think it affected him. Like I'm just saying, like we know in instances like these when someone has like the advantage but they're not throwing the attacks, he'll just attack first. We literally saw this in like the staircase example that you provided earlier. So I'm just saying, based on that, we can infer that Miguel was like stunned even for like a few seconds or whatever. And then when Robby threw the attack, he's like, "Oh shit, I'm not stunned anymore." And then he counters that attack, right? Now, obviously, it's possible he can counter what Robby tries to do, but I still think that Robby would just more consistent be able to land more hits in that instance, which would hurt Miguel even more. And as I said, that would just change the momentum of the whole fight.
Wait, you're saying due to Miguel in character not counterattacking that he wouldn't counter here?
No, I'm saying due to him not in character counterattacking, like in most circumstances. Like I'm not saying he'll never counterattack because I would just be fucking lying. I'm saying in an instance where the opponent's not attacking him, he'll strike next. Like he barely ever counters attacks. He only ever really does that when they're overpowering him, right?
I mean, he can't counter unless someone's attacking him. So I mean, you're saying he wouldn't do it unless he's in a situation where someone's attacking him. I mean,
no,
that's how a counter works.
Like normally when someone's able to like try to push him back or overpower him, that's when he'll counter. But if he's able to like overpower them with his offense, then he's just not going to counter. He's going to go offensive. I'm saying in the instance with the pillar, Robby's not actually doing anything. And this gives Miguel perfect opportunities to attack him back, but he doesn't do that. So I'm just saying that it would be out of character for him to actually wait for an attack to counter. So I'm just saying that doesn't make any sense to argue.
I already brought up the Hawk example, but I mean, we see even more examples of that, of Miguel not striking first.
I think Hawk just was able to overpower him. Well, not overpower him, but his offense.
I said I already brought it up, but there's more examples.
Yeah, I'm just okay. I still want to mention it. Like I think Hawk's offense was just sufficient enough to say that just to say that like it put Miguel on defense, I guess, but it wasn't overpowering him obviously. But it put him on defense, so the only thing he really could do was counter. Or I wouldn't say counter because he does strike first on some instances, but
wait, so so he's choosing to. Okay.
Yeah, he counters, but that's because when he's on defense, he counters. But like when his opponent, like he counters attacks, right? Like for example, when Hawk threw the punch at the end, he like counters it and then just like sweeps him and then beats him due to that. But whenever Hawk's not attacking him, he throws attacks on him. So
yeah, so if his opponent is on the offensive, then it's in character for him to counter.
Yeah, but Robby's not throwing any attacks to counter. So in this instance, it'd be perfect for Miguel, who'd be in character to attack here, but he doesn't, which is further proving that he's stunned, even if it's only briefly.
Hold on, let me see something real quick.
Oh boy, this comeback is crazy. I'm actually him. Oh boy. My him mark is crazy.
Hold on.
I would love to get the season 3 part of all this.
But should this just be like should we just cut this short and just make this a season 2 debate?
So you're just saying you're just saying in character he doesn't counter at all, right?
No.
Oh, okay, no, not at all. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, like I basically just
like unless his opponent is overwhelming him with offense, he's not going to strike. Or fuck, what the fuck?
I know. Basically, just to put it in my words, unless his opponent is like, okay, basically when he has an opening to attack his opponent and they're not throwing an attack, he's going to attack first. But if he is pushed on defense by an opponent, obviously he's going to counter. But the second they're not attacking, he's not countering. He's just going to start striking himself. That's basically what I'm saying.
Let me see.
Bro says, "Let me see," and he puts on his all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
They counter.
Watching a fight right now. Okay, so you're saying it's not okay. So wait, so now you're saying it's not in character for him to like wait to attack an opponent, like if they're not attacking.
Well, okay, well, basically that was kind of already my point, but yeah, he'll never like stay on defense. Like he'll never be he'll never be like placent and like just wait for them to throw an attack for him to counter. If they're not attacking, he's gonna attack.
Okay, are you aware of when he fought Xander in season 1?
Give an instance of this.
I'm saying like when he fought Xander in season 1.
Yeah, what about it?
He was like purposely on the defensive and just like countering.
I think that's just because Xander's like really dangerous because he's got like a bunch of like dangerous kicks, and I don't think he'd want to take a risk with any of those because if he lets his guard down, he can get hit.
I could say the same thing about Robby as well, though.
Yeah, but the difference is in a tournament, you can't afford to get hit as much because you only get 3 lives and then you're out. But like if you're in a street fight, you can afford to take more hits. So it would make more sense for Miguel.
Do you want me to bring up a street fight example?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, this comeback is crazy. This comeback is crazy. What were y'all saying an hour ago, huh? Y'all were saying I was losing comfortably. I'm whooping his ass now. I got my fucking amp, bro.
Okay,
I'm still waiting for season 3.
Okay, so hold on, wait. Just to make sure before I even say anything.
How is it 3-2 me right now? I thought it was 2-3 pokery, but okay.
No, wait. The only way you would even be up is if you think that I won the point where Trickster said that you won. I believe I won that point.
Well, I think I won that point. So is it just 2-2 then?
I don't know. We would have to go back to our card because I think Trickster's incompetent. He said he didn't even remember my counters. And,
I don't even think that
say what I argued.
Point was relevant at all. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think it was too relevant.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna make him go watch that clip again. It's not happening.
Okay,
actually, I think that Tom guy with Jason Voorhees PSP was like biased against me because I said the N word or something.
Okay, I'll drop this point about Miguel like choosing to or whatever. Like you know what part I'm trying to drop.
Okay, I accomplished my goal. Can I concede on the whole debate now? I'm kidding. I'm not doing it.
Okay, so I'm dropping the point about the pillar shit specifically.
It's season 3. Let's go.
I still do believe that Miguel is consistently shown to be above. But I mean, you already said that they're relative. So I mean,
okay.
I don't.
Do you want me to? Do you want to just like leave up the point about whether or not what I'm arguing matters more than yours to judgment or what?
I mean, we can.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Before I leave it to, do you agree that they're relative?
Yeah, they're relative, but I think Robby's ahead.
Okay.
Yes, season 3 finally. Yes.
If we call the debate right here, I think I win. I'm gonna just say that.
I believe that I argued correctly that Miguel just consistently upscales since he outperformed. But we can move on to my season 3 scaling and why.
Yeah, I think I just argued that you're dumb and wrong, so we can move on.
Okay. Season 3, and then Curse is gonna give his scaling, and then we're okay. Why is this relevant to season 3, Miguel?
I'm actually impressed, bro. I was just mad at the chat for being biased, so that shit was making me mad.
You said what?
I said my bad for getting mad. I wasn't really mad at you. I was mad at the chat for being biased.
No, it's cool. I'm not gonna lie, me and Krebs were expecting like the goons to be biased for me just due to the fact that I guess I'm more known. But
you're also more black and gay too.
Fuck you, nigga. So my season 3, that Miguel's amp that he receives in season 3, or like his amps that he receives, are just far greater than Robby's amps.
Let me think. Okay. Can you prove that?
Can I prove that?
Yeah, that is what I said.
Okay. Jump technique, and we know how significant of an amp that is.
Can you prove that's significant?
Okay.
Bro's gonna get some fake guidebook scan that says it's a significant increase to all your combat skills.
It's actually the strongest technique in all of Miyagi-Do.
Okay, can you send that scan, please? Or is that a troll? I don't
I
know.
was trolling.
I was like, I don't know. I couldn't tell, bro. Not tell.
Is it the crane kick stated in the first movie to be the like best, and then that gets retconned by the two-legged shit?
Pressure points.
Crane
Anyway,
kick is stated that no one can defend against it, and the two-legged kick is stated to be like the strongest, as in more AP.
Oh my god, it's even more undefendable against. Wait, hold up. Let me cook. Does that mean that season 1 Robby has infinite attack speed?
Yes.
Because you can't.
Infinite
He has
speed.
faster speed than something that can't be dodged or avoided in any way.
Okay, so as we can see, Daniel and Chosen are like throughout the entire fight. If anything, like I'm gonna be honest, what I'm about to say isn't really relevant, but I guess you could argue Chosen's like slightly winning. Regardless, they're like relative the entire fight. Then Daniel uses the jump technique, and Chosen is just like unable to counter. It's very clear that the jump technique is what gave him the edge.
Let me think about this. I have 2 counters. I guess I'm just gonna say both of them, but I don't want to lose a point again. I think I'm on thin ice right now. I think that this instance doesn't matter for Miguel.
Why does it not matter?
Because people can perform different techniques differently. So you'd have to prove that Miguel can perform the technique at the same level of skill as Daniel for this.
Hold on, wait. Before I respond, can you prove that exists in this verse?
Well, so you agree the verse is based off IRL martial arts, right?
No.
Well, why not?
I don't think the Cobra Kai universe follows are like I don't think it's realistic.
What's your justification?
Huh?
What's your justification for believing that?
I just don't believe it to be. I don't think there's any evidence of it being so.
You're ignorant then.
Huh?
You're just ignorant then.
I'm ignorant.
Yeah, you're ignorant. Okay. So karate exists IRL. Are you
okay.
Okay, so karate also exists in Cobra Kai.
Okay.
Okay, so therefore that they're based on each other. Like you okay, let me just put it like this. You agree the fucking moves in the show are based off real world moves, like to an extent.
No.
You know what? Actually, I'll just give you an in-universe example of this being the case.
Okay.
Hold on. Mr. Miyagi and Karate Kid 1 says that the crane kick can't be defended if done properly. That means that it can be done improperly, meaning that techniques are not always done at the same level of skill.
Okay.
Okay, so can you prove that Miguel can do it at the same skill as Daniel? Man, my amp is going crazy right now. Man, I low-key don't even know if I would have thought of the crane kick argument. I don't. Without us mentioning it before, I kind of don't want to use it now. I kind of feel like that's kind of.
Huh?
Nothing. Just ignore I said anything. I mean, I have another counter to it, but it's fine. I can.
Wait. Hold on. Your argument is based off of it being like implied the crane kick can be done wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's based off of movements, though. Like you have to get the movements down.
Yeah, like I'm saying, okay, so you agree that the movements are how like you do a technique. So I'm saying, like, if the movements are wrong, then the technique, or like they're not as like refined or as skilled, then you're obviously not going to do the technique as well as somebody else.
Like we're the same as Daniel's.
Yeah, like I want you to prove that Miguel's drum technique is the same as Daniel's, as in it could amp him to that extent, or to any extent. I thought bro didn't use the movie scaling. This kind of caught me off guard. Bro just made a fucking anime noise. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. How long has this been going on? It's been going on for 2 hours now. 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Nigga, I'm the only judge that didn't dip on you guys.
Also, by the way, why wouldn't that description only apply specifically?
Well, you just asked me to like provide an instance of this in the series, and I gave you one.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know why I would need to provide more evidence.
Let me see some.
Bro,
There are more things that can contribute to the skill of a technique, but I can get into that.
actor is so black.
Oh, why is Ralph?
Okay, so
what?
go to like 26, go 27, go 27.
Bro is just trying to straight up show me him using a gun technique like I asked.
Miguel's movements are the exact same.
That does not
So,
prove what I asked you though. I asked you to prove you can do these movements as well.
I said the crane kick description is based off of movement, and you agreed.
Yeah, that's just a crane kick. Like I'm saying, like we know that you can do a technique wrong. I'm just saying that just because Miguel does the technique a similar way to Daniel did does not mean it the same skill.
I'm saying, how can he possibly do it wrong if like the movements are the same?
Well, okay, so basically for the crane kick, we know that it is based off of movements. You are right, but it does not have to mean it's the only thing that would apply for every technique.
I mean, okay, so then can you prove that doesn't that applies to the jump technique or whatever the fuck?
Well, we actually see it's actually just consistent with like a Miyagi-Do move that you're able to do it like incorrectly. Like let me give an example of this. What do I want to use? What argument do I want to use? I got a few ideas. Are you aware of the one-legged kick that Robby does in season 1?
The one-handed kick?
The one leg, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
retarded. The two leg.
Yes, I'm aware.
The one-legged kick is just any fucking kick. But yeah, so he does it like wrong, but he still does the technique right. So I'm just saying,
how'd Robby do it wrong?
Because he did it like at an angle, but that's not how the kick was shown to us.
Wait, hold on. When was the kick ever shown to us outside of Robby?
So we see when Daniel does it, he's on one hand, right? Obviously, but he has both of it. He has both of his legs straight up in the air.
Okay, no. That he's trying to teach himself how to balance for it. Because I can send a scan of Robby doing the exact same movement. That's only when they're trying to teach themselves how to balance to do it.
Why would they do that exercise for balance when they're going at an angle? That doesn't make any sense.
Because you have to balance yourself on one hand.
Yeah,
so
but
he's
it's not
teaching himself to balance on one hand.
Andre, but Robby did not have to balance in the instance that he did the crane kick or not the crane kick, the two-legged kick at the tournament.
Yes, you need balance to like stand yourself on one hand and do that.
Not necessarily. It can just be like, okay, Andre, like it can just be strength based. Like he can just push himself up with the hand he has free to just throw up his legs and kick Miguel, right?
But he stays there even after he's very clearly balancing himself.
That's in slow motion, though. That's in slow motion, though.
You said what?
It's in slow motion.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's in slow motion or not. He's still like, my point was that he's standing there.
It could have been for such a minuscule amount of time, though. That's what I'm saying. We don't know how long he was actually there for.
Huh?
We don't know how long he was actually there for because it was like in slow mo. So we don't know how long it was actually.
Yeah, why would he just continue to stand there after he already scored the point?
Okay, Andre, my argument is that he could have thrown the kick and then immediately brought it down, but since the scene's in slow mo, it gave like an inflated view of how long he was standing. He may have not.
Hold on. Because before we go on the fucking tangent, the reason we're on this is because you claim that he did it wrong because of something that Daniel did when he was trying to teach himself how to balance for it.
I'm saying that basically I'm saying you can do a technique differently, but it can still, it's like you're still doing the technique, but it doesn't mean it's going to be the same.
But hold on. What I'm saying is all Daniel was doing was teaching himself how to balance, and we know that's consistent because Robby does the exact same. I can send a scan if you want.
Audrey, but my argument is that does not matter though, because like he doesn't even need to balance on the kick he does at the tournament. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
The kick that he does on Miguel at the tournament, he does not require balance for.
Let me see.
I have another argument when we're done with this point that I want to use, but I don't actually really think this point matters. Not gonna lie.
It plays into your argument about people can do moves incorrectly.
Yeah, but I have another point. It's relevant to the two-legged kick, but
okay,
it's different. It's differently argued.
Let me look at the Robby Miguel shit.
No way this shit's still going on. It's been going on for quite a while, bro. And I've been slamming the whole time. I'm kidding. I don't actually think I'm doing that well.
Okay, yeah.
Pokery as
So
a GOAT is crazy. He's lost like the last 2 points.
as we see, Robby like literally just effortlessly gets on one hand, plants his 2 feet on the nigga, and then stands there at an angle and then gets down on his feet. That definitely requires balance to perform.
I already mentioned that the scene's in slow motion, so he didn't. We don't know if he actually stood there. Like that could have been like a half a second, where he's just like throwing up his legs. Like that does not require any balance. It's just that it looks inflated because the scene's in slow mo. That's what I'm saying.
But hold on. Well, I'm saying, hold on, what the fuck? No, I'm saying the action. I'm saying the action he's performing requires balance. I'm not saying him standing there requires. I'm saying the action he's performing.
How does it require balance? Because all you have to do is just raise up your legs and like Miguel ran into his kick. That does not require any balance at all.
Hold on, because how else are you going to get your legs that high if you're balancing yourself on one hand?
By throwing up your legs, like what the hell? Like you don't have to balance yourself, Andre, for you to throw that kick. Like, I don't want to bring up balance again. Why are we bringing up like physical balance so much in this debate? Like, fuck, dude, I hate this word. Okay, Andre, so you do not need to balance to do this. Like, you just throw up your legs. Like, that does not require any balance for you to stay stable, or not stay stable, but does not require you any balance to do this. Like, any more.
What is your reasoning for believing that balance is not required to do this?
Because he's just not balanced, like physically. Because we already agreed that like basically being balanced is like an even distribution of weight, right? As we said earlier.
Yeah, but you're saying it requires no balance at all to perform this, correct?
Okay. Let me rephrase. Not no balance at all. Everything you do requires balance, but I'm just saying it does not require like the balance that he was training for, because he was balancing on one hand going vertical, but he's like horizontal here. That's not the same balance at all as what he was preparing for.
Let me see.
Are the people in this chat even talking about the debate right now?
Hold on, Curse. You're saying he did it incorrect because it's horizontal, but my nigga, how else is he gonna do the kick? Hold on. Because let me see if it's ever like actually demonstrated outside of Robby. Also, if he really did it wrong, Daniel wouldn't have been impressed.
Not necessarily. I mean, it shows progress because all Daniel knew is no one could do it but Miyagi, and the fact he even came that close and he had one hand, so that can just be why he's impressed. Now I know that you require the technique with one hand, but obviously, like it's harder to stabilize your body if like one of your hands is fucking injured, because like we've already kind of been over this, but like your hands let you control like your body and shit. So
Wait, question. What was like the point before this? Like, what made Kurz bring up the fucking do like a kick shit?
He's arguing that Robby did it incorrectly.
No, I don't. No, I know. No, I understand that, but like, what made him say that?
Because he brought up the drum technique and how it was a big ant for Daniel, and I'm just saying that does not necessarily matter here, because he doesn't have to do it the same skill as Daniel. He only did it for like fucking one move too, but it's fine. I don't even care about that.
Okay, wait. So what? Andre like asked to prove people can do techniques wrong.
No, he asked me to prove people can do techniques wrong, and I'm just saying from that the balance that he had to train to actually perform the kick, it is not the same kind of balance that's being done here. So
Wait, hold on. How is that not the same?
I don't even know. I don't even know how the fuck you need scans to prove people can do shit wrong. But carry on.
How is that not the same?
Because one of them he's doing it like vertically, and the other one's doing it horizontally. Those are two different kinds of balance completely.
Hold on. You wait. What angle do you think they're gonna kick a nigga at if they're on one hand?
Like straight up. Like let's say someone runs at them and they're just vertical, and then just kick straight up and chin them and knock their fucking head into orbit. Like I don't fucking know. All I'm just saying is like
I highly doubt that that's what the kick is. That's like completely unrealistic.
You already agreed Cobra Kai is not realistic earlier.
Huh?
You already agreed Cobra Kai is not realistic.
I said
I actually think that is realistic. I think I could do that IRL. Like I think, Andre, if you run up on me, I'm doing that shit to you.
Kicking someone in the chin by just like putting your legs straight up.
Yeah, well, on one hand, that's like completely possible. That's like just like a one-handed handstand, and you just kick your legs. That is not unrealistic.
I can't find any fucking examples of them like demonstrating this fuck ass kick outside of Robby. Hold on. Let me look
it's been like 5 minutes.
Oh, actually, no. When Daniel's trying to balance, he's actually literally angling his leg. So no, this wouldn't be straight up.
Send the scans. Wear them scans at ho. This guy is definitely lying. I just want to mention that.
I'm lying.
Yeah.
We can
So the
literally
time
see.
to him,
We can
fuckboy.
hold on. I'm about to send it, but we can literally see he's trying to angle his leg, and that's when Robby interrupts him, and he's like, "Oh shit!" So go to 25 seconds.
He's not trying to angle his leg. He's trying to keep his legs stable so they don't fall over.
That's not what he's doing.
Yes, it is. Andre, if you're in the air and you're not able to like stabilize your legs, they're gonna tilt to the side. They're gonna tilt on the corresponding side, right? I'm just like all he's doing is keeping his legs straight. He's not trying to angle them to do anything.
Hold on. What is your proof for what you just said?
Because okay, Andre, so you know what gravity is?
I'm aware.
Okay, so when gravity is like affecting something and that thing does not have resistance, it would tilt in the direction of gravity. Your leg cannot tilt straight down, so it just tilts in the closest direction possible, which would be to the opposable direction of it. So in the case of Daniels, I think that's his let me like do this real quick. That'd be like his fucking left leg, right? That's tilting to the side. That's just because that's what gravity's making it do. He's trying to literally stabilize it so gravity won't do that. He's not angling it. That's just gravity pushing down on his leg.
That is how it works. You can definitely handstand and have your legs straight up.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that's what he's trying to do, but he's failing at it.
Huh?
I know you can do it, but I'm just saying Daniel's failing at doing that.
Failing at handstanding with his legs straight up?
Yes.
Hold on.
So you watch the clip, he does try to move them back, and it's just not working out.
He does not try to move them back.
Yeah, huh?
They're actually like actively going more to the side.
No, because they literally are going like back and forth, like between the
No,
directions.
they're not.
Yes, they are, Andre. Please watch this clip. Can we just get Glizzy to watch the clip and decide what he thinks is
Go to the clip. His leg is not going back. It's like actively going over to the side.
It's not.
More and
Okay,
more.
Andre, please watch it in slow motion, please. Oh my god, stop giving me ads for this fuck ass video. This is pissing me off.
Wait, is Andre trying to prove Daniel's trying to go at an angle?
Yeah, but okay, Andre, look at the clip. Okay, I'm gonna screen share again. So I want you to watch my screen, so you know that we were looking at the same thing. Okay, look, we see his leg is going in like separate
He
directions.
switches back for a second, then immediately tries going back in the.
Well, yeah, because he's unable to overpower the gravity that is pushing down.
No, because he's unable to angle himself correctly, which is what he's trying.
Okay,
to do.
neither of our interpretations are more likely, so they just cancel out. So let's move on.
Yes, it is because we see Robby do the two-legged kick.
Yeah. Okay.
And literally,
Andre,
it wouldn't
I'm
make
saying
sense
that's
for
kind of-
them to have him do it incorrectly. It just narratively doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does. Andre,
It doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Your mic is tripping.
I think you're just dumb. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Andre, the reason I say this is because even if he's like tilting his legs to an angle, his torso isn't at that like same angle. So I'm just saying that the way Robby did it is not what we see when they both train how to balance for it. And I'm saying that it would not make sense for them to train how to balance for it by starting in a position that they're not going to do when performing the kick. My evidence for this in response to you saying the leg switch is that it's just gravity affecting his legs, which is completely possible.
Hold on, let me see something.
Rosie, are you tired?
Oh, yeah, I'm tired, but I'm not exhausted.
W. W knows what's up. My phone's at 8%. I keep waiting until my phone gets like 8%, then I unplug it and walk around to get like a blood flow app. I'm thirsty, bro. But I already drank all my Dr. Pepper that I bought for this occasion. Oh, my back is so sore. I can't wait to go to bed. Gotta go to bed on the hardest debate in my life.
Someone
now
just
I
someone
don't
just
even-
asked if I was cursed.
Now I don't even want to run against Noodles, but I know for a fact the guy's gonna make things too difficult. I think I'd still beat him though. I'd still win, but like.
Okay. I went back and rewatched the clip. What were we arguing?
Basically, I'm saying that like the way what you're trying to argue isn't consistent because basically I'm saying that for your interpretation to be true, they had to be angling their whole body at that like angle. I'm saying that the way Robby did the kick does not line up with the way they were bouncing for it. Your counter to that is that, oh well, his legs are twitching or whatever. And I'm saying that could just be gravity's effect on his like legs. That does not have to do with anything with like the way he's trying to angle his legs.
Wait. His legs twitching was not my counter.
Well, you were saying like his legs like actively going at an angle. I'm just saying no, it's not. It's because of gravity pushing down on his leg. That's what I'm saying.
Can you prove that gravity works that way?
You literally already let it go through. I'm not gonna.
I didn't actually. No. I asked you earlier. Actually, what was your proof for like gravity?
You asked me what's my proof for gravity doing that, and I explained it to you, and you just were fine with it. And then you were arguing and said that's not what was happening.
When did you?
I said that. Okay, I said the way I asked you, do you know what gravity is, and you said yes. And I said gravity pushes down on something, obviously, and keeps it to the ground. But when that thing's unable to go straight down, it goes to the closest like opposite angle, right? The only directions that Daniel's legs can go in this instance where gravity's pushing down on it will be going in the angle opposing of where they would be. That's Daniel's left leg, so obviously it's going to. Wait, is that his left leg? That might. Fuck, I don't even know. I don't know. Whatever fucking leg it is, it is going in that direction because gravity's pushing down on it. That's what I was saying. And please do not try to push me to prove that gravity fucking works because I'm not your fucking science teacher.
You have to prove you're making that assertion.
You literally already agreed to it.
But Andre, you don't think gravity exists in Cobra Kai?
When did I say that? I said for him to
He
prove that
asked
gravity
me
works
to prove
that way.
that gravity works that way, and he already let it go through by not contending it after
I never let it go through.
Yes, I did, because Andre, I explained to you how gravity would work that way, and you just went on and argued that doesn't make sense, and you just said that your interpretation makes more sense based on this. That is literally
I never let it go through. I tried to contend it.
You're trying but you weren't contending that you were not contending it by saying that gravity, like, can you prove gravity doesn't work that way? You were contending it by saying that, well, I don't think that's consistent with what's happening here because of yada yada. Like, you're not saying, oh, gravity doesn't work like that. Because you literally said word for word, it's possible that you can fucking have your legs straight in a handstand or whatever. Like, you were literally acknowledging
that. You were saying his legs were moving at an angle because that's the way gravity is pulling them, but that's not how gravity works.
I never said, nigga, I did not say pulling him. I said they're pushing his legs down, but they don't not go straight down. So I'm saying they were going at the angle that they were trying to push him to. That's what I'm saying.
Or they were going at the angle he's trying to go at, because gravity literally just does not. It does not. It literally does not.
It does, because you already let that go through. But even if, and also I literally proved that it does not make sense, because if this was a specific balance training for the version of the kick that Robby did, why was their entire torso not fucking side like that? That's not going to any angle at all. So it does not make any sense.
Because he's trying to get to that angle
by moving just one leg.
Daniel literally explicitly says he was never able to perform it or get it right. So why are you assuming that him handstand straight up is the correct angle?
Right. I'm just saying, I'm not saying he can do it right. If your argument, right, is that hold up, actually,
you're basing your reasoning for Robby's kick being incorrect off of Miguel, off of Daniel being like straight up. But I'm saying Daniel explicitly says he was never able to do it correctly. So why is his example a valid example for how
hold up? Why can't Daniel be doing it wrong and Robby's doing it right? That's so prove my okay. Why can't Daniel be doing it wrong and Robby doing it right? That's so proves my argument.
You said why can't Daniel be doing it wrong?
Yeah, and Robby doing it right. That's so
because my point is that's all based off movement. Daniel can't get the movement down because he's not able to angle his body correctly. That is my argument.
Sounds like Daniel's doing it wrong, bro.
Yes. What? Hold on. I never said you couldn't do. I never said you couldn't do moves wrong. My argument was that doing a move and doing it successfully is based off of the movement, not
but that doesn't mean
it's based off the.
There are other things that involve like how good you could perform a technique other than movement.
Like what?
Precision, accuracy, timing. Those are all three not the same thing, by the way.
Can you prove that any of those have ever been like varied in verse for these techniques?
I
don't need to assert that. I'm just giving you. Hold up. I don't need to assert that. I'm just saying I'm giving you examples of what can be different.
Huh?
I'm not asserting it. I'm not asserting that. I'm just saying that can be an example of what can change. Because like
Okay,
obviously,
that like
hold up. If you do the technique the same way someone else does, but you have poor timing, you're not going to be as good at doing it because it's never going to work.
okay,
Like if we,
that does not matter because what I'm saying is the only way you technique incorrectly is based off of movement.
Andre, doing it incorrectly is not the only thing that would lead to you being less good at something than someone else.
That is what I'm saying, and that's also the example you brought up actually because
I gave one example. That's not the only.
But that was the example you chose.
Andre, you asked me to prove that a technique can be done wrong. That was my proof for that. I can still prove that you can do a technique less skilled than someone.
Okay, prove it.
Okay, so I already explained it then. So basically, precision or timing, I already explained. If you can't time something correctly, then you're not going to be as good at it as someone who can. So I'm saying that you would have to be able to firstly provide that Miguel can do it at the same timing that Daniel could, which you can never do.
What's the correct timing?
Well, we don't know. That's why I'm saying you can never prove
it. He does it good enough to defend himself. So I mean,
okay, but that does not mean that they're doing it at the same level of skill.
Assuming Daniel did it correctly in the first place is
that's
wild.
not what I'm arguing because hold on, I never or said that Miguel like can do the jump technique like. Hold on. Well,
your entire argument was that this is a significant amp because we see Daniel do it.
Yes. I said because it amped Daniel. Okay, and I said Miguel. I said Miguel has the drum technique, right? And we both is correct.
Still, man, that and like,
okay, so the precision shit doesn't matter because he clearly does it good enough to defend himself, meaning he can use it correctly.
Andre, the Frederick cycle continues. Your argument was that Miguel significantly improved by learning the drum technique. Your example was a Daniel chosen thing. For your argument to go through, you'd have to prove they're doing it at the same level or even a comparable level. I'm saying there are other factors.
No. The Daniel chosen shit was only an example for how much the drum technique can help you.
Yeah, but
Andre, I
used
it to say Miguel can do it like Daniel does.
Okay, but you still have not proven that Miguel's is an amp at all because you still had to prove it is somewhat comparable to Daniel's in any way.
I just explained why.
Okay, Andre, defending yourself with the one technique does not make it an amp, right? Because you're arguing it's a significant amp. That's not a significant amp. That's like a minor amp.
How is that not a significant amp?
Because
he learns the move and he can use
Andre. That does not make it a significant amp. It's just a normal amp. A significant amp is like literally the example you gave. Chosen was beating Daniel's ass, and then he used the drum technique and is now beating Chosen's ass. That's a significant amp. Like using it to block one attack from someone you're relative to, for example, would not be a significant amp. Yes, it is an amp, but it's not a significant one. Like for example, like let's say let's say you have an ability called let's say you have fucking Kaioken or whatever, and you use Kaioken times 1.1. That's an amp, but it's not a big one. But if you use Kaioken times fucking 1,000,000, that's still an amp, but it's not a big one either. So they're both amps, but they're not the same fucking size or even comparable. And one of them is literally not significant at all. And your argument was that Miguel's amp was significant.
Why would Daniel's be better though? Why would his amp be bigger?
Andre, I don't have to prove that. You're just making the assumption that they'd be the same in any comparable level, right?
Yes, because we have no reason at all. No reason
that's an argument for ignorance. What the fuck? Huh? That's like the second one you made. That's an argument from ignorance.
How is that an argument from ignorance?
Because you're claiming
that's like saying, okay, the sky's blue, and there's no other reason to believe that's any other color. That's an argument for ignorance.
That's actually not breaking up the sky. That's okay. I don't know who that was, but I hope they get killed. But Andre, those two examples are not analogous at all because obviously the sky is objectively blue, but Miguel does not objectively do the drum technique as well as Daniel does. You're saying
does he not do it as well?
I don't. Oh my god! I don't have to prove that. You're the one asserting
that
they do.
You're making the assertion.
Andre, I'm not making the claim. Andre, I'm not.
Nigga, you just made the claim that he doesn't do it as well.
No, I said. Okay, Andre. My entire point has always been, can you prove they're doing it as well, right? That was your initial argument, and you have.
And I gave my proof.
Your proof is literally, well, there's no reason for it to not be the same, therefore it is. That's an argument from ignorance by definition. I've already explained to you what that is.
Okay, and hold on. My other proof that you ignored is that he gets the movements down.
Okay, Andre, I've already given another example how the movement is not the only thing that can affect your skill in terms of a technique.
And you didn't bring up how you never proved or asserted how Daniel
You don't have to do that. I'm not saying inherently does it better. I'm just taking the negative of what you're saying. I'm not claiming inherently that Daniel does it better. I'm just saying that I don't believe what you're trying to assert based on this.
Yeah, but you're not disproving it either. Like, you're not at all.
How am I not disproving it? Because, like, okay, Andre, I don't need to disprove your argument. Your reasoning for your argument is fallacious.
My
Okay,
reason,
wait.
how
Okay,
is
you
it
guys want to
fallacious?
you guys
You're
want to
not
get
you're not
the
proving how your counters are relevant to my argument
Andre,
at all if you're not bringing forth
your
any
argument
proof.
is
you guys want to just keep it pushing.
hold. No, I want to explain this to him.
Like,
Andre,
you're literally just saying shit and just being like, oh yeah, well, I mean, I said it, so I mean, it's true.
that's Andre. That's what you're doing. Your argument.
No, I've literally
Hold up,
brought
let me explain, Andre. Hold
evidence
up,
for
Andre.
everything I've been saying. The fuck?
Andre, your argument is Miguel does it just as well as Daniel because there's no reason to believe otherwise. That is an argument for ignorance. Just so there's no reason to believe they're not the same does not mean they're inherently
That's
the same.
also you just ignoring the other evidence.
You never gave me any other evidence. You gave me motion.
I said he does the movements the exact same, and we both.
Okay, y'all already went over that point, so y'all want to
I
just
already
move
went
on.
over that. So we can just leave that point.
So assuming this point went through for
How do we
Andre,
go
explain
over?
how this
You
proves
never,
that
you never proved how anything other than movement applies to techniques. Like, you never proved that.
Andre,
Okay,
I explained to you how they do, so I don't know why I need to provide like actual.
You never did.
Okay.
What?
Andre, I said
let's just continue. Okay,
timing affects your ability to perform a technique because if you can't fucking time a block correctly, you're still gonna get hit.
Andre.
Yeah, but he timed it correctly, clearly, because he didn't get hit.
Okay, Andre. So assuming
Andre,
Coma Boy has
different level. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying inherently that the timing is better with Daniel. I'm just giving an example.
I mean,
All
your
right,
example
Andre.
doesn't matter because he clearly timed it correctly. He didn't.
Oh
get
my
hit.
god!
All right,
Why are you
so
acting like that
Andre,
is the only?
Andre, assuming Coma Boy
the only
has what's it
example I
called,
gave.
drum technique amp. Why does this mean he beat season 3, Robby?
Lizzie, why are you intervening? We're still debating.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah,
Andre, I'm just gonna conclude on one more point. Timing is not the only thing that can affect the skill of a technique.
Okay,
as we
so
said.
what
That was just an example. I don't need to provide more examples. I've given you enough examples. Your entire
What
argument for them
examples?
doing it
What
the same-
examples did you give? Like, what?
I gave timing, I gave accuracy, and I gave precision.
Accuracy and precision. Okay. What
Those
was
are not
off?
the same
What
thing, by the way.
what was off about Miguel's accuracy or precision?
I don't have to.
Why are
assert
y'all
that.
backtracking?
We're not backtracking.
We're not backtracking.
You guys already went over this.
We only went over timing. That was just like an example. Okay, so nothing has to be. I don't have to assert anything is off with Miguel's accuracy. Like, we don't know because Miguel's only ever used the technique once.
If you're not asserting that anything's off, then that means by default you agree that he's did it.
No, I know. I'm not asserting it. I'm saying it's completely possible, and it is still your burden to prove they do it the same, Andre. That's what I've been arguing the entire time.
Okay, my argument is that they do it the same because they both perfectly counter their opponents.
Andre, Andre, you can perfectly counter someone once, but you cannot say that means that would at all scale Miguel to fucking Daniel, who perfectly countered him fucking 12 times in a row. Like, what if Miguel can only counter someone once every 12 times, and that's just the fucking 12
Miguel
times?
wasn't. I mean, Daniel was not countering 12 times. He countered once and then just started like slapping the nigga. What are you talking about,
Andre? So your argument is that they both. Oh my god, my nigga.
That's not a counter. Chosen's just sitting there getting hit. That's not a counter.
Let me ask you this. So do you think the only thing that he did that was related to the drum technique was the block?
Huh?
Didn't the only thing that was related to the drum technique was the block?
Hold on. Let me rewatch the fight.
Oh, bro.
Or that specific instance.
I just hope you know that no matter what you say, this will literally be so bad for you. I just want to prove that.
How?
I'll explain how. So if you say that it's not just a drum technique, then that means that those follow-up attacks that he landed were not related to the drum technique, meaning that it's not a significant amp because they weren't the drum technique that let him get the advantage. Secondly, if you say that it is the drum technique,
hold on.
Let me finish. And if you say that it is the drum technique, then that means Miguel did not do all the movements Daniel did because all he did was block. He did not throw any counters with it.
I don't think him slapping Chosen is inherently the drum technique. No.
Okay, then. So that means that the only thing they both do with it was a block. So that means that Daniel beat Chosen without using the drum technique. Or he used it, but like what he used following up with it was not due to the drum technique. Like,
it doesn't matter. He used the jump technique and it put him in position to just violate Chosen.
There's no way this nigga stop me from moving on just to fuck himself over.
Andre, all he did was block one attack. That's the same thing that Miguel did, right? Your initial argument was that he used it to significantly amp his fighting ability. right? That does not significantly amp his fighting ability, right? What you're arguing is that he just got put in the position to follow up on it. That's not an amp to his fighting ability at all. He still has the same fighting ability, and so that one technique let him get an advantage.
You said what?
Okay, so basically, Andre.
Hold on, wait. Yes, the one technique gave him an advantage. Yes.
That's okay, but that's not a significant amp, Andre.
How is that not a significant? He gets a major advantage on someone he's relative against. That's a significant amp.
That does not mean it's a significant amp, Andre. If we're fighting and we're relative, and then I knock you out, does that mean I got a significant amp when I knock you out?
That's different. That is completely different.
How is that completely different? Andre, you do understand that there were
because
other
this isn't just him knocking Chosen out with one fucking move. This is him slapping the nigga repeatedly with his cock.
Okay, firstly, prove he slapped him with his cock. Go ahead and do that. Okay, I'm trolling. Okay, Andre, that still does not prove a significant amp. He countered with a drum technique that put Chosen in the position to get hit. Okay, all that proves is that the drum technique lets him hit Chosen. Okay, that does not prove
it proves that the jump technique puts him in a position to violate someone he's relative with.
That does not prove it's an amp all the time, is what I'm arguing.
Huh?
That does not prove it's an amp all the time. Is what
I mean, every time we've seen it get used in the series, it has worked to that extent. So
no, because when Miguel beat him after blocking Kyler with the drum technique, that had literally nothing that he did there was because he blocked him with a drum technique. So that's not even true.
What?
Okay, so Miguel blocks Kyler with a drum technique, right? Now Kyler's on the other side of him, and then fucking Kyler throws him to the ground. That's literally Kyler attempting to get the advantage, but Miguel just counters it. But that wasn't.
Wait. Hold on. Why the fuck is that relevant? What?
Because you said every time the drum technique was used, it led to them getting a significant advantage, and I just said that's not true. Because right after Miguel used it, Kyler still.
Yeah, I'm saying it works correctly. Like it works perfectly every time it's fucking.
Okay, Andre, but that's not proving it's a significant amp, though. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. I think
Andre,
you're misinterpreting. I think you're misinterpreting what I meant as significant amp.
Okay, no, I don't think you know what a significant amp means.
What I mean is that technique. What I mean is that technique upscales anything that Robby gained in season 3.
Bro, why would you say significant amp then? That is literally.
Y'all went on this point for no reason.
Do you know what an amp is?
Andre, hold up. You're arguing that the amp let him be stronger than Robby, but that does not entail the amp is significant. All you had to say was, he learned a drum technique, which is a better thing than Robby learned. But you were saying, it's a drum technique, so it's a significant amp. That is way more than we had to go into. So you basically just dumbified your own argument.
Well, I mean, I thought like a general set. You've heard my arguments before, so I thought.
Yeah, but I thought you were saying every time he would use a drum technique, he'd get fucking 30 times stronger.
No, that's fucking.
I was literally about to say in the example of Daniel and Chosen just did not.
What I'm arguing is that the technique itself upscales he learned, and this is a Miguel who upscales.
Okay, but you understand that if I were to prove that Robby would upscale Miguel, then that would just not matter.
Huh?
Wait, so can Curse go into his scaling now?
Hold on, no. Do you agree that Miguel season 3 upscales his season 2 self?
Sure, that's fine. I don't care. Actually, okay. But I'm not gonna argue unless it matters. But what's your reason for that? I just want to know for later.
Shows no signs of regression at all. Receives a permanent amp and then gets the jump technique, and also learns.
So your first argument's another argument. Your third
thing, huh?
That first point you made was an argument from ignorance, but okay, that doesn't even really matter. You made 3 arguments for ignorance as this entire debate. This is what it's like when I use fallacies in a debate, Andre. I hope you're miserable.
Okay.
So yeah, basically, if I can prove that Robby's stronger than Miguel in season 3, then you would agree that would lead to what was I even going to say? You would agree that would lead to Robby just meaning that he learned more significant things than Miguel.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Are you aware of Robby dominating all of Cobra Kai?
Wait, hold on. You said if you prove that he's stronger, that means he learned more?
I meant stronger as in a scaling term. All I'm saying, okay, let me put it like this.
I'm so confused.
your premise is that Miguel's better because he learned more. I'm saying that Robby's better because I think he just upscales him. So I'm just saying that due to my scaling, like even if Miguel hypothetically learned more, either A, that's not true, or B, even if it is, it doesn't matter because Robby still upscales him.
Yeah, if you can prove that Robby upscales, then sure.
Well, I don't know why you're like agreeing, like consenting. Like it doesn't really matter. If I prove Robby
I mean, I don't know why you asked me that question. If you prove Robby upscales, you win the debate.
I was just making sure.
I don't know why you asked me.
I was making sure we're on the same page. You're a little like you're a bit sped sometimes. Let me think. So, let's follow up argument I was gonna make. So you're aware of Robby beating up Tori, right?
Robby beating up Tori?
Uh-huh.
I'm aware.
Ow. Okay, so Tori scales to Sam.
Yeah. Season 3?
Uh-huh.
I mean, okay.
Okay. I think season 3 Sam is better than season 2 Miguel.
Why do you believe this?
Let me think. I believe this because I think, based off what you were able to prove, I don't think you were able to prove that Miguel got significantly better. You just proved he got better. But I can provide like actual evidence of him improved significantly. You want me to get that for you?
You can do what?
You want me to get the evidence that Sam improved significantly between season 2 and 3?
Yeah. What's the proof?
So you're aware that Sam beat up Hawk and Doug at this Doug, whatever his name is, at the same time, right? Like relative times.
Huh?
Okay, so you're aware that Sam beat up Hawk like easily, right?
Yes.
Okay, so do you agree that Hawk is
Wait.
stronger?
Actually, hold on. What do you mean?
Like she won their exchange. Dominantly.
Yeah, she won their brief exchange, yes.
Okay. I don't think that matters. I don't know why to specify. You agree that Hawk is significantly better, or not significantly, but you agree he's better than he was in season 2, right? Because he trains.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, so we see that Miguel has a much harder time with Hawk than Sam does. And Sam's able to floor him with a single kick. And we see that later on Hawk does not appear on screen until later. So we can simply infer that Sam likely put him down for a period of time.
Hold on.
Basically, my argument is that we basically came to the conclusion that Sam and Miguel were at least relative in skill in season 2. And she just dominates a much stronger Hawk than any season 2 character did before. I mean, that she got significantly stronger.
She dominates a much stronger Hawk.
Or I wouldn't say much stronger, but point is he's stronger. Fuck. I don't know why you're making this difficult.
I was just repeating after you.
You're getting on my nerves, man. I can't take it anymore. This is why I think we should like kill me.
I can't take it anymore.
Hold up. I gotta fucking fit. I'll be right back. Okay.
Breathing literally saying, I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, that was me when they went on to fucking who's more skilled between Miguel and Robby in season 2. I wanted to kill my
bro. This whole debate, I don't, bro. Now you are just starting to get to the scaling of season 3. What was all that earlier, bro?
Because Andre fucking retarded after.
Some parts of this debate, most of this debate is really good, but like when it was bad, it was bad.
I've been streaming. I've been streaming for 3 hours. My computer is starting to heat up.
It's starting to burn. It's gonna explode soon.
It's starting to heat up, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, that little shit about like the two, like the whole techniques point was a fucking autistic.
Yeah, that whole technique is probably fucking pointless.
The fact that y'all only went on that because Andre said it was a significant amp. What the
Bro,
exponential
Glizzy,
amp, whatever he said.
Hard at that, bro. I laughed so hard at you saying it was.
Also, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Wait,
also, I'm
Robby
confused. Why did you guys both assume Dana was doing the drum technique correctly in the first place?
Huh?
Actually, I don't know. I don't even think that point even really matters, to be honest.
I mean, with the drum technique, I mean, obviously, I think.
So what, Chris? This nigga in Bokery's chat thought that me and Chris the whole time.
Andre,
Bro.
How are you gonna get your way out of
No,
this
no,
one,
no,
man?
Andre,
I am in a bit of a pickle right now.
Andre, they think I'm cursed, and they think you're just you.
Like,
For some
I'm not
reason.
gonna even lie to you, Pokery. He kinda is pushing your ass with this whole thing. You gotta step it up, bro. You gotta step that shit back up. Like, you have to unleash the dog, bro.
Come on, you gotta make curse. You gotta make curse DoorDash you, bro.
You gotta let that nigga know.
Whoever loses has to DoorDash.
Hold up.
Oh,
I'm
God.
by the way, but I'm looking for like this pair of socks I threw around here. I don't know where they fucking went.
This nigga, hurry up.
I'm cheering on
Okay,
both of you, but
we
Poker, you gotta step it up.
we can just proceed with the debate. I'll worry about this afterward.
Okay.
Okay, did you have any counters to what I said?
To what you said?
Yeah. My argument, if
I
you need me to
forgot
repeat it,
exactly
because I know you're a little
You said
slow.
Sam floored Hawk, right?
I don't think that part matters. My point is that she dominated him way easier than anyone in season 2 did, including Miguel, who we agreed is relative to Sam in season 2. Like, inherently agreed.
Let me see something.
And like that would just mean she significantly improved, and she does significantly better against it.
Sam is so fine.
Please stop.
She's okay. She's like fuckable, maybe. Like, I'm like a bad day, I'd fuck her, but if I was having like
a bad day, bro.
Okay, so you think she did better against Hawk than Miguel did?
That is what I'm saying.
Why do you believe this?
Because she just does better. I don't know what do you want me to explain why she does better?
Yeah, why do you? I'm asking, why do you believe she does better?
Because Hawk never shows any signs of pressing her at all, and Sam like knocks him back, and we don't see him for like the rest of the fight until like later when he breaks Dimitri's arm.
Hmm.
This comeback was crazy. I can't.
Why do you think that Hawk pressed Miguel?
Well, I wouldn't say press necessarily, but he put him on defense, and we already kind of went over that. And he was able to throw him into a tree.
Yeah, we went over that, but we agreed that like Miguel goes on defense when his opponent is just on offense. Like that doesn't mean they're pressing him. It just
This
means
point
that
is
he's
so
fighting
irrelevant. I
against
want
his
to die.
opponent.
Yeah, I know, but okay, that's what I mean. Like, I'm saying like he was unable to dispatch of Hawk within that same time frame that Sam was. Is what I'm saying. Even when they were both on defense.
That was me living in the Russo house instead of Robby. I wouldn't be able to control myself.
Okay,
I would
so
let
you're
the
saying
demons
because
consume me.
Sam took Hawk out quicker? Like you're claiming that she took him out quicker, correct?
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, so. Nigga, yes or no?
Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of taking out.
Kind of.
Like incapacitating or flooring him.
Incapacitates crazy, but
Yeah.
she did push him back and make him stop fighting her. Essentially, she scared him off. Well, Miguel never really does.
How do you know Hawk was scared?
Well, I would say he's scared, but the point is he stops fighting her. So that either means that A, he ran away, or B, he got slapped.
That
bad.
could just mean other people caught his attention, though.
I wouldn't say that's in the character.
You wouldn't say that's in character?
Yeah.
We know he doesn't really care much for Sam or for fighting Sam. So, like, why would that
I
not
don't
be
know.
in character?
Can you explain to me how that's relevant?
Andre, there's no way you, the narrative connoisseur, just said that.
Because you just because you just said it's not in character, but like
It's
in
not.
character.
It's not in character for him to stop fighting Sam for randoms. He doesn't care about them either. So I don't know why he'd stop fighting her to fight someone else.
He actually like probably cares more about hurting the goons than hurting Sam.
Go ahead and prove that.
Okay.
And also, can you prove Hawk even fought a goon anyway?
I never asserted that he did. All I did was bring up the possibility.
You said that Hawk like hates them more, so they probably caught his attention.
I said I said how do we know someone else didn't just catch his attention? I brought up the possibility. I didn't make
because
an
I'm just saying that doesn't make sense.
Huh?
I'm just saying that doesn't make sense and that you're wrong.
How would that not make sense though?
Because you're not given any evidence. So
Okay.
obviously you're not right.
Okay, you're aware of when they jumped the midget, right?
Nope.
Like the reason the arcade fight even started.
Oh, that
The
thing?
midget. You mean Nate?
What about it?
The nigga's name.
Bro, where is this fucking pair of socks at, bro? Like, they decided to just, like, grow
So
these.
they went out of their way to beat the dog shit out that little nigga. But like he never does anything to that extent against Sam.
No, no, Audrey, you're actually retarded.
So
Audrey,
he doesn't hate Sam.
Audrey, what do you do?
Bro, let me cook.
Andre,
Huh?
you know the reason he did that is because he had the money for the fair.
Goofy eye boy, goofy eye shit.
If Sam had that money, he would have done the same thing.
Okay, we also know he hates Dimitri more than he hates Sam, though.
Yeah, but he doesn't even fight Dimitri till like way after this.
We actually don't know that because all we see from Dimitri is like right after Sam knocks the nigga out, he knocks out some goons. So we don't know. Hawk and Dimitri could have been fighting that whole time.
Bro, he literally comes out of nowhere and Dimitri's like, oh, where did he come from?
Let me see.
Bro, I'm actually pressed right now. Like, you're lucky I don't just kill you.
Take a shot every time I say "let me see" in this debate.
Bro wants me to die from alcohol poisoning. bro.
Let me see, y'all. Hold on, let me see.
Let me see. Let
If it
me
was
see.
Sam
Let
that
me
had the
see.
money, I would just pull up to her and be like, "Okay, if you give me head, you can keep it."
If you give me head, you can keep it.
Yeah, like what, bro?
Wait, did I say that out loud? Sorry, that wasn't me. That was Matchstick.
That wasn't me.
That was Matchstick.
He's on to something. I can completely believe Matchstick indeed did do that. Bro, well, it doesn't matter anyways. I found fucking a pair in the washer. I don't know where these came from, but the reason I say this is because, like, I don't, like, all my other socks are fucking dirty, so I had, like, one clean pair, and I don't feel
like how do we know Hawk didn't just sneak off to call up Tori?
Why would he do that if he thinks he can win this fight on his own?
Huh?
Why would he do that if he thinks he can win this fight on his own?
He knows that the niggas he has with him are, so he calls up Tori. So he can make the teams fair.
The goons that he has are shown to be better than the goons that Sam has.
Right? How are they shown to be better?
Doug beats the shit out of Chris, firstly.
You said Doug beat the shit out of Chris. When was this, episode 10?
No, like he literally in the arcade fight.
When in the arcade fight did that happen?
Okay. Do you not remember Doug running up on Chris? And like Chris tries to swing on him and he just negs him.
That curly hair Doug ran up on Chris and he got negged.
Go to like 2:30 on the video I'm about to send.
2:30. I think I'm looking at the same video, so.
You don't know that, bitch. Suck my fucking dick.
Yo, I mean, all he does is just like grab the nigga, and then Mitch, if that's his name, like runs up and they like 2v1 Chris.
No way, bro. Just said Mitch if that's his name.
So,
you mean
Mitch is his name, and the guy that ran up on him with Mitch was Rickenberger. Just so you know.
Yeah,
so
Chris.
Like
that is literally a nig. He tried to.
They 2v1 Chris though.
Yeah, but Chris was not going to get out of that choke though.
You can never prove that.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so prove it.
Because we see later when they so not later, but we see like in this instance, Chris literally tries to swing and he can't do anything to Doug. He just blatantly overpowers him.
Said to prove that like he wouldn't get out of the chokehold.
Hold up. Saying that he has the ability to like overpower him or get out of the choke or whatever, like that is like just a bit retarded because there's no evidence you say that. And before you said doesn't argue for ignorance, I'm not saying that means you can't inherently assert this. I'm just saying that due to Occam's razor, we would just like remove that because that's just retarded.
Why should you? Oh my days.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're not the only one that knows what a razor is, pussy bitch. Bro, first bro made me use fallacies. Now I'm using razors. Bro, that's how you know this kid was pressing me for real. Hope you're proud.
I prove my point that I'm the number 2. Let me see.
Oh my god, Andre. I can't take any more. Stop
Okay,
saying let
Prove my
me
point.
wait,
Prove
hold
my
on, hold
point
on,
that I'm
hold
the
on, hold
number
on, hold
two
on,
is
hold on, hold on. Wait, wait.
diabolical.
Why does that matter? That would just mean Chris is like the worst out of the Miyagi-Do niggas.
I don't think that's true at all.
Why don't you believe that to be true?
Because we see like that he's consistently better than Mitch.
Bert!
Oh my.
We see that he's consistently better.
Mitch isn't in Miyagi-Do though. He's not in Miyagi-Do.
Nigga, let me fucking finish my fucking sentence. So we see he's consistently better than Mitch. Mitch and Mikey are relative. Mikey's better than a lot of the Miyagi-Dos, or at least relative. We know they fight.
Yeah, but who all did Sam have with her at the arcade?
She literally had more than the Cobra Kai's did.
Let me see.
Actually, I don't even know what matters, but she had herself, Dimitri, Chris, Steven, and some other person, and then maybe another. Well, Hawk.
No,
Yeah,
Sam. No, Sam
herself.
had 5 people and Hawk had 4,
Herself.
Yeah, including themselves.
including themselves.
Okay, yeah. So Sam only had a 1-person advantage, but
Okay,
I think
so yeah,
Hawk,
Chris. So Chris is probably just the weakest out of all them niggas, and like
No.
Hawk snuck off to the corner to call Tori. Because how the fuck else would
What is this?
Tori?
What is this fan fiction?
How the fuck else would Tori find out about their whereabouts?
she could have. Andre, did you like watch that episode?
I watched the episode.
Are you sure? Because they literally tell her at the start of the episode to come to the arcade.
When did they tell her that?
God, you just said you watched the episode, so you're just being intellectually dishonest.
When did they tell her that?
Oh, Glizzy, can you get that?
I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what Chris is talking about right
Yeah, I don't think like I'm being so dead ass that I don't think that ever happened, bro.
That did happen. It's literally. Oh my god, okay, Glizzy. I know you have that one app. Like, what's it called? Rave. Can you go on Rave and go to Cobra Kai season 3, episode 5?
What do you want me to do? What like what's in this game?
I know in this game because they're talking about Hawks like Tori. Do you think you can pull up to the arcade tonight with us or whatever? She's like, I don't know, man. I have work.
Oh, Chris, I'm 99% sure you're thinking of the scene where Hawk asked has she been to the hospital yet.
Yeah, Curse.
That
I
is
think
not what
I'm
I'm
Curse.
talking about.
Curse.
Episode
I'm
fucking 5.
Curse. I just went through the episode on every minute. There's never a scene where he even talks to Tori, bro. They don't
Oh
even
my God.
interact before
You're
the
literally lying. Record it right now. Record it right now, please.
Yo, Tori, can you come to the arcades?
I'm being
Record
so
it.
serious, Chris. This
Bro,
doesn't
record
happen.
it. Where's the scans at?
You can't screen record Netflix.
No, like, okay, I want you to go on your TV and I want you on your MacBook or whatever, and like I want you to like record it on your phone.
Okay, I'm on my Mac, so let me grab my phone. Hold on.
Actually, you don't need to. Actually, please don't do that. I don't think it's that deep.
So yeah, like I said, that's literally the old
Okay, it doesn't even
get out
matter.
about their whereabouts.
Basically, let me explain. Basically, I already mentioned how Chris is consistently bodying Mitch. Mitch scales to Mikey, and Mikey scales to the Miyagi Dogun. So my argument is just that I think Hawk's team was better, even if they were down 1 person. So if he were to call for reinforcements, then that implies that he
You would
thinks
have to wait. Hold on. You said he scales above a lot of Miyagi does, but he scales above those specific ones that.
Yeah, watch that arcade fight.
Huh?
Watch the arcade fight.
Yeah, she had Dimitri. I think it was Steven, and some other nigga.
No, hold up,
I don't even know this
Watch
nigga's
the arcade
name.
fight. I'll break it down for you. So after Sam kicks away Hawk, we see Sam just beats up Brickenberger, right? Then we see Mikey takes out a Miyagi Dogun, gets kicked away by Dimitri, right? So that already shows relativity. Then Chris beats up Mitch. All that shit happens. This fight is so like obnoxiously long for no reason.
Yeah, it's because it's like interchanged with Robby's fight.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So pretty much, we literally see that Mikey like one shots a Miyagi Dogun. So that just and then since Mitch is
Wait, hold on? When did this happen? When did Mikey one shot a Miyagi Dogun?
Let me like go to this thing. Go to like 201 and or two. No, go to like 158.
158.
Ugly ass random nigga is crazy. He ain't that bad. You're hating.
Hold on. Hold on. Because I think I just saw some.
Oh, bro. I was low-key nervous when I was losing those points, bro. I was low-key pressed that I was about to lose. If I lost, I think I'd just kill myself.
Why am I so worthless?
Huh? Oh, are you talking about Evan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Evan is quite the guy. I don't know what to say about him anymore.
Okay,
It's
Curse.
almost like
That's not a one shot.
Huh? Why does that even
That's not a
matter?
one shot.
All I gotta say is that he beats his ass.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Why is that
therefore,
relevant? Can you name that goon?
I don't need to. Nigga, are you stupid? So my point is that you said that Hawks team was worse, and I said they're not. Because there's literally I said they're not because we know that like fucking Chris is consistently way better than Mitch. Mitch scales to Mikey, and then Mikey's better than and then Mikey bodies a fucking Miyagi-Do goon. So
Yeah, he bought. Hold on. That all goes above that one Miyagi-Do gun. Like what? Why?
yeah,
Why
but
is
there's
that?
Andre. There's only like 3 people there. Is what I'm saying.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, Andre. There is only one more Miyagi-Do than there is Cobra Kai.
So
I'm
there's
saying,
Chris, right? Hold on. There's Chris who scales below Rick and fucking bro. My brain
yeah.
is fried at this point, bro.
Okay, so
Scales below Rick and
Rickenberger's
Burger.
above Chris. Chris is above Mitch. Mitch scales to Mikey. Mikey's above the random goon. We don't know where Dimitri even fits in on all this, so we don't even know how to consider him because he doesn't really do anything but beat Mikey. So he's just above Mikey. So he's just on Chris's level, basically. Jay, shut up. Jay, we're still debating. I don't care.
Okay, but as we see, Sam is soloing like every member.
Oh my god, that actually literally, bro. What do you want from me, bro? Okay, so not you. My cat's like being a bitch. So
Okay,
as I was,
wait, hold on. My brain is
literally
so
proves my
fucking
point.
fried
I
at
mean,
this point. Why is this? Hold on. Okay, even if you prove Sam's above Hog, like okay, I'll let that go through.
Hold up. My point was that if Sam's beating their entire team so bad that he needs to call reinforcements,
Oh, Curse, no. Never mind.
then that's literally a better point than anything that Miguel did because he was beating.
Okay, hold on. She can be above season 2, Miguel. That's fine because I mean you already agreed season 3 is above 2.
Okay, so I think I proved that the difference was significant, and that since they were relative in season 2, that means that she should be at least minimum relative to season 3, Miguel. And you already agreed to the rest of my scaling, so I think Robby's just significant.
How would that? Hold on. How would that make her relative to season 3, Miguel?
Because they're both just better than season 2, Miguel, by like an extent.
You said what?
They're both just better than season 2, Miguel, by like some extent.
I'll still mend that, but I'll come back to that later.
No, you're fucking not.
Significant.
Come back to that later. What point left is there to do?
That's like literally oh shit, that's literally all my scaling. There's nothing to steal.
Because I have stuff to downscale Sam.
Like
Aww.
I'll bring it up later, but I want to hear why this is relevant.
Because that's my scaling.
Oh my fucking god!
So your scaling is that season 3 Sam is relative to season 3 Miguel.
Oh
so
my god!
he's below.
Let me like kill my cat.
Holy shit!
Bro, can y'all get this over with? We have something very important to talk
Jay,
about.
shut the fuck up. We do not care, nigga.
Andre, stop being sped.
Jay, ain't you spending the same amount of time that Kirsten and Andre are debating to debate some sped Naruto topic?
Yes, bro. Like, god damn.
Bro, I do not take this long to beat speed. I take like a few, 30 minutes at best.
I ain't gonna lie, me and Chris have been going for a long ass.
Yeah, it's been like 3-4 hours. Don't even compare me and speed debates. It's been like 3-4 hours, probably even 5. Don't even.
Whoever wins, what diff is it, Glizzy?
And at the time before,
Nigga,
started,
extreme.
nigga, part 1.
Extreme. God, diff. Don't just say extreme. Oh my god.
This is beyond extreme, my nigga.
Yeah, bro. Whoever would have to say scared,
5 hours.
They made it barely.
This shit was Flash versus Reverse Flash.
I came back at 9 something. It's been like fucking almost 4 hours since we got in this.
Bro,
and that's not counting.
That's not God diff.
hours
Okay, guys, I'm
beforehand.
back.
Nigga, why did y'all send KK? Nigga, why is KK involved?
Nigga, if you were listening, you'd know why, bro.
Wait, hold up. I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. Let's keep debating.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I'll touch on why Sam is not significant.
Don't downscale my
Miguel
thick white
either.
woman queen.
She's a bitch. Shut up, nigga. So
Don't ever disrespect Sam.
why is
Fish.
why is this relevant? Why?
WJ.
Why is this relevant?
Why is Curse muted?
Bro,
Why did Daniel mute himself?
Curse, come back.
Daniel-
Come back, Curse. You're muted. You
Bro,
can't do
Curse.
this. You're flop.
He needs a JM. He needs a JM. Curse, you got this. He just got mentally amped from that.
Oh, Cursed is bro. Cursed is not on my amp. He needs to come back before he gets.
Wow.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back for the second time. Okay, let's keep debating.
Curse is back. Okay, so why is this relevant? Like, I'll touch on why season 3 Sam is not.
You agree season 3 Sam scales to season 3 Tori, and I scaled Robby significantly above season 3 Tori, and I scaled season 3 Sam to season 3 Miguel, if not above. So
You said you scaled what?
I scaled season 3 Robby above Tori. You agreed to that. I scaled season 3 Tori to Sam. You never contended that. You never steelmanned it either, so that just goes through. And then I think I scaled season 3 Sam to season 3 Miguel. You said you have a downscaling for Miguel. So
Wait, hold on. When did I agree to Sam and Tori being relative?
I said you agree they're relative, and you're like, okay.
What?
Oh my fucking god, Andre! Do not fucking do this, bro. It's 106. So I don't know why you're being difficult. So you did agree by not contending. So it doesn't matter.
Nigga, I didn't consent because I wanted to hear your scaling of why it was relevant.
That's why I said I said you did not steal, man. That's what I said.
What are you talking about? What?
Andre, if I bring up a point on my scaling, then I expect you to contend.
Everyone on mute. Everyone on mute. Did
I don't even remember you saying they were
relative?
relative. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember that.
You literally responded to
Okay,
it.
bro. If y'all go on a whole debate,
just like look back on
Pokery,
Pokery's stream?
okay, look. If y'all go on a whole debate point about Pokery agreeing or not agreeing, I promise you, we gonna have to make.
I just checked the recording. Yeah,
video
Andre
because
just said like okay when Curse said Sam and Tori are relative, and then let Curse keep talking.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, like, bro, all I'm gonna say is that you didn't say
that is my bad. I am definitely fried right now.
Yeah, we need to make sure you guys do not go
This
on
has
another
been
rant
like
about that,
4
bro.
hours straight, bro.
Pokery's
Like my
poor
brain cannot
computer.
handle this shit, bro.
Look at Pokery's poor PC, his poor computer right now. You're about to make it explode. Look at this poor man over here.
I bet you house is hot right now. I bet you everything on his setup is hot right now, just because it's been on all day.
We keep debating now.
Okay, why do you
lollygagging and get back to the?
I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna lie though. I deadass don't even remember you saying that. So I mean, damn, I guess I can't backtrack because I mean, fuck. But I don't even remember you saying that. But why do you believe that is relevant to season 3 Robby?
Because he beats up season 3 Tori like no diff.
Let me think about how I wanna go about this.
Actually, he got blocked by Sam in episode 6.
Why do you believe that he no-dipped Tori?
Because he was slapping her, and she only landed one attack on him, and he wasn't even trying to hurt her. He was just trying to prove a point.
He wasn't trying to hurt her. He was just trying to prove a point.
Bro, you're not me, bro. He wants to be me so bad.
I'm so lost. I don't know how Andre can I don't know how Andre.
What I'm about to get at is how can you prove that if they actually like continued fighting, how can you prove that Tori wouldn't have just like beaten him?
Well, they don't show any signs of relativity, and there's no reason for you to assert they'd be relative at all when Robby just beats her and he's not even going his fullest while Tori is. So I just say that due to Occam's razor, there's no reason for me to counter that of what you're saying.
There's no reason for you to counter it?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I'm saying this is because so you agree that's hold on. Because I was about to say some shit about Sam. Let me recollect my thoughts. Hold on.
Pokri, I had to use a fallacy amp and a razor amp in this debate. I hope you're proud.
I'm very proud. So
how does Andre win this? Like, I
hold on,
actually
my
want to
brain
see.
is fucking fried. Okay, so can you prove that that's not just a season 2 Robby?
Why would I need to do that?
Because you're arguing that this is season 3 Robby. Like,
well,
I am okay. I guess
just
what I'm
say-
saying is, can you prove that he improved at all for this to be relevant? Because you
Well, yeah, my scaling is
are
the proof.
Miguel relative, huh?
Wait, doesn't
My
Curse
scale-
it? What? Oh my god.
My scaling is the proof that he got better.
Your scaling is the proof?
Yeah.
Nigga, my argument is that
Okay, Andre, I know what your argument is, but
Wait,
I'm
Andre,
saying
listen. Wait, Andre, listen. Under the season 2 scaling, you guys did he agree they were relative, or like
we
he argued Robby
established
was
that they were
whatever?
relative, yes.
So like him having Robby above Tori in season 3 in this chain scale of
No,
being
because
like a
what I'm
better than
saying
opponent is above
is
season
this would just simply prove that Miguel is also just significantly above Sam as well in season 2. Like
it doesn't.
Does it not?
It
Wait,
doesn't
so
because you are okay. It doesn't because you already agreed that Sam does like way better than season 2 Miguel did against Hawk.
Yeah, season 2 Miguel.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
but the
talking
only
about season
scaling,
3 and how
the
this
only
will apply
scaling
to
you gave
season
for
3.
season 3 Miguel is he's just better than his season 2 self.
Yes, I said he's significantly better.
Yeah, but you never proved that.
I gave multiple reasons.
You just gave reasons for him being better. Those don't have to be significant.
I'm saying this right now is proving why he's significantly better.
Nigga, that there's no connection at all.
How is
Andre,
there no
your
connection?
argument is that he improved significantly more than Robby did, or that he improved more than Robby.
Hold on. Can we time this NPC out who just said, are we forgetting that Hawk holds back against women?
What a guy. Anyways, back to what we were saying.
Let him be. He joined the server just for this debate.
What were we saying? Oh yeah, so basically Andre. Yeah, so your argument was that Miguel improved more than Robby did, and they were relative in season 3, therefore Miguel's better in season 3. My argument is that that's not true, because I can give you a blatant chain scale that would put Robby above Miguel. This is my chain scaling. This is my reason Miguel did not improve more than Robby did.
And I said, hold on. I also explicitly said earlier that I'll touch on why Miguel is above Sam, like drastically.
Yeah,
like,
go ahead and do that.
I never said I agreed to that. Yeah, this is literally my argument. Like this downscale.
Nigga, this is not an argument. You're just saying, well, this would just upscale Miguel. Like I've explained how it doesn't, because Miguel doesn't have any scaling. He's just above his season 2 self.
Hold on. No, it does, because you already agreed in this debate that season 2 Miguel and Robby are relative. You already agreed on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and then Robby does not. Okay, you cannot prove in season 3. So what I'm saying is him.
My scaling is my proof, though, bro. Because
scaling is your proof.
You already agreed that Sam's better than season 2 Robby, and I just season 2 Miguel, and I already just significantly upscaled Robby from Sam.
Huh?
Okay, so basically, Andre, I already proved that season 2 Sam is above season 3 Sam's above season 2 Miguel. You already agreed to that, and I proved Robby was significantly above her. So that's my proof that he improved. Because he would upscale someone who he was relative to massively.
Yes, he upscale. Hold on. He upscales someone who's above season 2, like to be above his season 2 self as well.
Yes.
Okay. Now, what I'm asking you to do is prove that he improved, because what I'm saying is this feat, in the context of this debate, would also literally just upscale Miguel in that case.
Not necessarily, because your arguments basically just centered around the fact that Miguel improves like more. Or even
okay, so do you want me to just give my, because I also never like conceded to the idea of Miguel only improving like slightly. I said I was gonna steel man it.
That's fine, but I don't think you proved your point. So that's what I'm just saying. So like,
okay.
If you want me to prove how if you want me to prove how Robby got significantly better, I could like.
That was what I was asking at first.
Yeah, but it's just kind of dumb, because I think you're just being a rat. So basically, we know that when you make styles according to season 4, it's a significant amp.
You said what?
When you mix styles, according to season 4, it's a significant amp.
If you're good at both styles, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Robby's good at both styles.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's got a significant amp in season 3.
So because he knows both styles, he got a significant amp.
Yes.
Hold on. Before I address that, because that goes into my favor. But before
I actually have a perfect actual evidence for this, not headcanon. So,
but before I go, yeah, can you prove that he learned any Cobra Kai? Just before I give my counter.
Well, he was training with Kreese.
That's not proof.
Yes, nigga.
You can
Okay,
train
what
with
do you
someone without
define as
learning
proof?
anything.
What do you define as proof?
Show proof of him using a Cobra Kai technique, or like literally gaining any teacher. Like you can train with someone and
not necessarily. I mean, Kreese was training him clearly, and I don't know. We literally see that.
relevant?
Like, hold up.
Daniel was training Dimitri clearly in season 2, and
Wait, why is
Dimitri
this
didn't learn
relevant?
anything.
Dimitri
I'm
was
asking him to
learning.
prove
Dimitri
that
was
Robby-
learning his
I'm
muscle memory.
asking
Just
him to
didn't.
prove that Robby
Oh my
learned.
why is
god!
this
Why
relevant?
are you answering a judge, bro? Like, damn.
He asked why we're arguing.
Because Andre's decided to be dumb today. So basically, Andre.
Okay.
What? Okay, continue.
Basically, Andre. Dimitri was learning from Daniel. His muscle memory just never kicked in. So that's not even applicable.
Okay, wouldn't that also just mean like Robby could just like not be able to perform any Cobra Kai techniques as well? You also said you had proof of him learning something, so I would love to see that.
I already told you my proof.
What was your proof?
That he trained under Kreese.
That is not proof.
Yes, it is.
So what did Kreese teach him?
Okay, why would he taught him the Cobra Strike, bro?
That's not even true. That's not even true.
Yeah, okay.
He was about to show him the Cobra Strike, and then Hawk interrupted
Let me
him.
explain. So in this game where he explains it to Robby, he's about to do it, and then Hawk interrupts it. But then later we see them hitting on the punching bag, and Robby's hitting the punching bag. So we can just infer that since that the punching bag is being used in both instances, and Kreese is teaching Robby in both instances, and we can infer he's likely learning the same move.
Hold on, real quick. Let me see some.
Everyone go scold me. Look at Jen.
Holy shit.
Scold me.
Edvin, why are you talking? No one gave you permission to speak.
Go scold me. Look at Gen Chat.
I already saw it.
Let me see some.
Scold it. Everyone scold it. Damn.
Bro, like, shut the fuck up.
Bro, doing too much.
Bro, doing too much.
Bro, if you don't scold it, I'm gonna ask you lash out. Everyone scold the video. It's funny, okay? This is actually happening. This has been going on long enough, bro. They've been debating since sun up to sundown. Like, come on, bro.
Is this still the same topic?
It's called a comp debate.
Yeah, fuck both.
It is not a common debate. I have not seen a debate even between Speed and Jason go for this long. You guys are the longest debaters.
Hold on,
in
wait. So you
lifetime.
said, I mean, we're the top 2 in the server. So you said because a punching bag is used for both instances, we can infer that that he's teaching him the Cobra Strike in both instances? Is that what you're saying?
That's not my only argument. I'm saying that since we saw that Kreese was teaching him the Cobra Strike in the first instance, he's unable to complete this. Then in the second instance, not only is Robby wearing a gi, but Kreese is once again teaching him, and he never got to pick up on the lesson that he tried teaching him earlier. Then we can just come to that inference based on that.
Okay, how do we know that they didn't like just get dressed and just start on the punching bag?
Wait. Okay, so your argument that they just started.
I'm saying, what if? I'm not making that assertion.
I don't really think that matters.
I mean, that would matter, because that would mean
would
mean that Johnny walked in like as soon as they started.
We see Robby practicing something on the bag, and since Kreese is like training him, we can infer that he's practicing something that Kreese taught him. So it doesn't really matter. They just started.
Yeah, but that kick is not the Cobra Strike.
That it doesn't necessarily have to be the Cobra Strike.
But you said that Kreese was.
I said he could have been learning the Cobra Strike.
Okay, so are you saying that Kreese just taught him something, because
he could have actually learned multiple things. We don't know, but saying he learned nothing is just a little bit sped. Also, wait, hold up. We don't even know what the fuck the Cobra Strike is, so I don't even know.
I think it's just a regular punch to a nigga's neck. I ain't gonna lie.
Even if I assume that's true, which I don't even care about, not gonna lie. My point is that he just learned something.
Okay, so can you prove can you prove that this something is as effective as the jump technique?
Yeah, because Robby has better feats than Miguel.
Well, time to go to conclusions.
Why do you believe he has better feats than Miguel?
Okay, time to go to conclusions. We already went over my scaling.
Huh?
We already went over my scaling.
Go to conclusions.
I was trying to get you to prove that Robby upscales off of these feats.
Yeah, okay, so your argument is that Miguel improved more, so this will just upscale him in season 3. And I don't think you can quantify that because you weren't really able to quantify this with like your scaling. But my quantification for my shit is literally just what we see on screen. What's his feats. So
that's your quantification?
Yes.
Yeah, and you're not proving how Miguel wouldn't just simply upscale that.
I don't need to, nigga. That's your burden.
Okay, my proof for that is that Miguel learns a move that
okay, Andre,
I've already
explained this. You were unable, Andre. You were unable to quantify where that would scale him, so it does not matter.
How was I unable to quantify?
Because all you did is prove that made him better. That shit does not matter. Like he could have been like 0.2% better.
Yeah, my point is that Robby didn't learn anything significant enough to say he improved.
But I already, I did. I gave you what he could have learned, and I provided feats that would put him above Miguel.
No, because you didn't explain how those feats directly put him above Miguel.
Okay, because the only place we could get Miguel to was above his season 2 self, like concretely. There's no reason for him to be significantly above. So we would just infer based on this that we just assume he's somewhere above. Even assuming he's on the same level as Sam and Tori is generous, and Robby dominated Tori while not even going like at his peak. But that's not even necessarily relevant.
Can you prove Robby wasn't at his peak?
It's not necessarily relevant.
I'm just joking at this point. I ain't gonna lie. We can end this shit.
Okay.
Goddamn, my brain is fucking fried.
Finally, like
my brain hacks was going crazy in this debate.
Yeah, you saying finally like you the nigga that judged this shit.
I definitely fumbled at some parts. I ain't even gonna lie.
Gotta do after the debate interviews. We gotta do after the debate interviews.
Everyone that's been here the whole time give their judgment, including the people that are still listening.
No. I gotta. This nigga crying.
Oh yeah, let me let these people speak.
Hold on, before you
none of them are gonna speak. I'm not gonna hold you. They're gonna type it.
Just type it.
How did you think you performed during this debate? Like, did you think you like?
I think I was dominant for most of it, but I fumbled a bit in the middle. But it doesn't really matter. Evan, I don't know why you keep talking. No one can hear you. No one wants to hear you. So just mute your mic, bro.
Okay, Pokri, how do you think? How did you think you? How do you? How do you think you performed?
What the fuck?
How do I think I performed?
Yeah.
Well, going into this debate, I expecting to actually perform worse because I mean, as I've said like several times in this server, Cursed is better than me. But
how do you think? Well, how do you think? How do you think you? Sorry.
I think I was able to press a Curse going all out, so I'm satisfied.
Did you win? Did you win?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I think overall Curse won.
Okay. Oh, thank God! So I don't even have to judge. Oh,
I don't even agree with that. I think I lost.
Curse, I honestly want.
Are you being ironic or unironic
bro,
right now?
This is the ultimate debate. I'm not gonna lie to you. Both winners think they didn't win.
In the beginning, I was like very confident, but when we started debating again, you were like kind of giving me hands, and then like I was reading the chat, and everyone was talking about how badly I was slamming, and then like Glizzy started giving his verdict, and I thought he was low-key being biased. So, like it just kind of affected.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The points that Glizzy gave to you at first, I do think it was a bit about even you agree that I won those points. Yeah.
Bro, the amount of people.
I was actually gonna get fumbled, but
the amount of people.
Yeah, you know what? Just for that, I'm saying Pokri won.
Yay! I'll take my dog. I'll go.
Okay, let's type up the round right now.
Wait,
Okay, fair enough.
but Cursed, are you being ironic or unironic when you're saying you think you lost?
Oh, I definitely think I won.
You what?
The whole debate, I definitely won. Like for those
Okay.
points, like I
Okay,
definitely think
Curse, pick a number 1 through 29.
Why?
Chat.
Pokery.
And Andre,
Pokery.
pick a number between 60 and 58.
Hold on, chat.